Okay.
Yeah.
Last time on Relics of the Moonsea, your group and one Inspector Ria Wolfenstein were going through it. Jonah was mortally wounded, with Devi rushing him towards your group in a panicked huff. Though he was able to be stabilized, the information he provided and the extent of his damage brought new worry to your party. Tense discussions took place, discussions revealing the reach of your enemy and her true goals. Paranoia, confusion, apprehension, all of these feelings rose to a fever pitch with the revelation of a scry spell aimed towards your little group. It was able to be dispelled, but the haunting truth remained hanging in the air. People have been listening to you guys, and they've been taking notes, it appears. The night began with uncertainty and fear. Lemon's mother, Hazel, began to have a frightening episode that was strangely soothed by Lemon's influence. Ria showed immense intensity at the idea of being watched, ordering Jonah and all others to keep an eye out. Lectures were had, and soft conversations endured. Narita apologized for her behavior towards Clover back at Flan. Jonah and Debbie had a gay little conversation. Hermes and Lemon bonded together in a touching moment. Ria and Clover had a heart-to-heart about the former's untimely demise. But peaceful sleep came, and in the morning, your group rose and decided to spend your last hours in Boilbrook living it up. You split into groups of 3, though eventually 2, against Jonah and Debbie's wills. You bought flowers, a bottomless flask. Hermes went clothes shopping and brought you all along like a dad at Disney. You met a variety of nude NPCs, some of which were accidentally references to a piece of media I know nothing about and was yelled at for 10 minutes about after the call. The noon hour came around, and after depriving Jonah and Devi of a well-deserved date, you all settled up to continue your journey towards Castor, the hometown of one Ria Wolfenstein. There, you're going to peruse the city, check on Ria's parents, and find out where your paths will take you next. We return to the group now, on the road, the shouts of the town crier calling behind you like a musical sting. The ground is rocky, but well-trodden. Suregirl 2 has no issue galloping along the hardened earth, moving your cart forward like a beautiful beast sculpted by one of the most careful gods in Moonsea. According to your map, you have about another day's travel until you reach the city. What would you guys like to do? I'll take you to the map.
We got a map. Show me the map.
The map.
Sorry, I was so furiously debating
Show me the map
how
again.
Clover and Ria's conversation was also very gay that I didn't pay attention to the last part.
So,
Okay. My plan. We keep going towards Castor. The second Ryan tries to stop us, Hermes floor it.
Well,
As fast
actually,
as you can.
There is a
maybe I
bridge
think-
there. It's a danger.
Maybe we want to stop and talk to every single stranger across the
No.
road. Maybe we want to see. Maybe we want to see the vagabonds selling wares across the road, even though it seems sketchy as fuck. Let's try.
Yeah.
Here's my plan. Here's my plan. If we see 3 hooded people, just throw a fireball at them and let's go.
That's
My plan, we throw Hermes off and book it.
I'm ready.
okay. I can go with that plan.
So you all have this conversation with each other. You drive off. Boilbrook is fading in the distance. The sounds of the town crier echoing through the empty, windy day. It's a pretty nice day out, actually. It's windy, as an autumnal morning would be. However, and it's like a little bit cold. It's biting a little bit. Winter is coming. Very carefully. Lemon readies her fireball. Jonah puts her hand down, and you all are traveling forward. It'll take about a day's travel, so you guys will probably have to stop halfway through, which will be fine. Is there anything you guys would like to talk about on the drive?
Oh, sure. Not in character, but how do you pronounce Jonah's last name again? I always forget.
Ariel.
Ariel. Thank you.
Like you're Sebastian.
Or like Ariel.
Yeah.
Like okay, Ariel.
That's a
Ariel.
really good example.
That's a perfect
That's a good way to remember.
That's a perfect
Thank-
example.
Huh?
Here's a jar of... Lemon hands Jonah a jar of red paint.
It's kind of hot.
It's hot to the touch, Jonah. It's kind of scary.
Oh.
Boiling
The
red
fireball.
paint.
Jonah,
Fireball red paint.
horrifying. It starts to
And
slowly
thus
fade.
ends the journey for our heroes
It was a
in
it was
the
a
Relics
terrible
of the
accident.
Moonsea. Thank you for
It was a terrible
coming. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.
You all approach the Boilbrook Bridge to
Oh,
Castor.
boy.
Florid.
Keep going.
I'll describe it to you. Are you ready?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bridge.
Okay.
Do
it's
it.
a metal.
Do it.
It's a metal bridge. It looks well traveled. It's a very compared to all the other bridges you have come across in your travels, and boy howdy, you've come across a ton.
Is it a
well
suspension
constructed.
bridge?
Yes, it is. It's well constructed. It's a suspension bridge, and to a lot of you, it's pretty weird looking. Like it is made entirely of this nice metal. It looks like actual time and effort was put into it. On this bridge.
Come on.
Alright, if we see Mothman, we turn around because that bridge is gonna fucking break.
I would like everybody to look at the call chat, please.
Oh, bunch.
Okay.
You listen, Kojang.
Oh, yeah.
hate you.
Surf Ninjas, awesome.
I love
Nothing-
surf ninjas, guys.
Nothing will happen on this bridge just to spite everyone. Fuck you. No bridge encounter, dude. Go
I
somewhere
like
else
how
for your
she's fighting
conflict.
us, even though we
Despite
made
us.
it clear we didn't want anything to happen.
Fuck you guys.
How
It's
is
a bridge
it's
encounter.
it's not spite. It's not spite if we win.
You're doing us a favor.
We win.
You're
Do
welcome.
it, broke
Never said I
Ryan.
didn't do anything for you. This bridge goes by
This is-
surprisingly uneventfully. And Maria like sticks her head out and looks around, like everybody's on edge because every time you guys cross the fucking bridge, terrible things happen to you. My cat has to leave the room. Now she's gone. You see a cat run across the bridge. You're a cute cat, has a family.
That cat has been.
Up. Has a family.
There you do come across like other carts because it's a fairly well traveled bridge, so you come across other wagons, other people walking across it. No suspicious characters, they're just sort of friendly. Like they wave at you, some of them ignore you. It's a
Oh,
regular sort of driving down the road kind of situation, and it takes you a couple of minutes, but eventually
Until.
until a firebolt. No, you make it across. You make it across the bridge, and surprise, surprise, nothing's happened to you.
How much time has passed so far then?
So, if I look at my handy dandy thing, I would say you guys have been traveling for about 12 hours, so it's getting to be nighttime now. It's getting like really late.
Do we want to stop or do you want to push through? We'll get there in 12 hours.
Yeah, perhaps I would suppose maybe taking
Let-
a quick. Oh yes.
Let Showgirl rest.
Yes,
Yeah.
taking a quick break and then continuing onward. I would like to get there in the afternoon at the very least.
Okay.
I'm not going to wait. Yes, let's do that.
Ria doesn't want to go back.
And I guess we go off.
Why do you
I
want
guess.
to go back too early, Korea?
It's just the fact that I'd be waking up everybody in the manor, like, at 12 in midnight, and I don't want to do that. That's super late, ungodly.
Oh, that's
Guess
very
we
kind
get
of
off
you.
the road and
Mhm.
fucking go to sleep.
You guys sort of find this little clearing where you do see, like, some woods in the distance. A fairly decent clump on either side of you, but you are able to sort of find a dry patch of grass where it looks like there's been camps before. Like, there's sort of the remains of a campfire and some stones. You very carefully co-opt this area, like, decide this is we'll carry the torch. We're staying here now. Got it. And if there's anything you guys want to do, like if you guys want to take watch or talk to one another, you can. If not, we can move on.
Let's take watch.
Okay. Who's
Yeah.
taking first watch?
I drove the horse.
Yeah. Hermes is going to bed.
Yeah.
Hermes is correct.
Is it like
Clover-
dark right now or what?
Yes.
I would
Really?
say it's probably like 10 or 11 at night. Like,
Clover,
So
Clover
is
can
it
take a
dark or
watch.
no?
It's
yes.
dark. Clover
Okay,
can
I
take
can.
watch.
Okay.
Lemon, you can't see in the dark.
She wants to go
She's-
take a walk.
She's fine. She'll take a watch with Clover. Come on.
Okay, I'll
Lemon and
I'll
Clover,
take
the
second
dynamic
then.
duo. I would like you both to make perception checks, please.
Okay. Where is it? There it is.
Okay.
Lemon did
Good
that.
job, Lemon.
Lemon sees so much in the dark,
you-
actually.
You can't see in the dark. You can't see in the dark. Fuck you.
Wouldn't Lemon wait? Wouldn't Lemon
It
have
would be a
disadvantage?
disadvantage, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
would be a disadvantage, though. So.
Just being Natty.
Fucking
is
roll
that,
again.
20?
Rolling that 20.
Fuck
16.
you.
Not bad. Still
Still
better.
better.
So better. It's over.
Lemon, you've been looking outside a bit, so your eyes are better adjusted compared to Clover, who has been kind of hanging out, taking care of Egg, primarily in the cart. You look about at the scenery. You see some pretty little trees, some pretty scenery that would be nice to draw. On occasion, you see like a couple deer come out.
This is like the creepy deer.
Our immediate reaction.
They sort of come out of like this little area right here. They're sort of at the other side of the road looking at you guys, almost like judging you.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Why did
Why
the
do
deer
the
not
deer
like
hate
us?
us so bad?
What the fuck did we ever do to
And then
deer?
What's wrong?
Specifically.
And then they turn away, and then they're gone.
What the fuck?
That's so scary.
This is just how Ryan interpreted like
That's what Ryan
deers
thinks
and
deer are
wildlife.
I will say during this time on the watch with Lemon, Clover is trying to train Egg like with like treats. She's like trying to like, get him to focus.
Make
Like-
make animal handling.
Oh my god.
Ha 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 ha.
Let's see.
It is a
He's still
baby.
quite young.
Yeah, he's trying.
He's trying, but also he's
so
still
smart.
very much a baby who was hatched like a
Yeah.
couple of days ago.
Yeah.
So he is distracted by literally every living thing that comes across.
Uh-huh.
He's
Clover's
distracted
so-
by the wind, he's distracted by the trees, he's distracted by the leaves, he's distracted by your hat. But he's trying. He's trying.
I just imagine Clover desperately trying to teach him like a sit signal, and he's like
Oh, no.
chasing after a bug, and she's just like,
Absolutely. He's like chasing a bumblebee. He's just hanging out.
he's so
He-
cute.
Eventually he does like sort of rush over to Lemon and sort
Aw.
of just looks at her.
Aw.
Lemon looks back.
And he looks at me.
Look at
Look
it.
at
If
it.
it tried to
Clover's
dig-
like, Clover's just watching them watch each other. Like, should I break this up? What the fuck is this staring contest? Who blinks first?
Ding,
Roll
ding,
for who
ding.
blinks first.
Okay, I need you to roll a constitution for Lemon and for Egg. So roll a constitution for Egg.
Just straight constitution.
Just straight constitution.
I did it.
I don't know how to roll Constitution for him.
Okay, so you're gonna open up Egg's sheet.
Oh
and then
shit! Yeah, let me open a
You
sheet.
see constitution, just click it.
Dope. It's loading. Character sheet.
I will win.
I believe in you.
Okay, it rolled to me because I accidentally put it on 2GM, but it's a 19.
Oh. I see.
Lemon, you blink first. This bird is freaky. It won't blink. And eventually, it just sort of does a squawk. One of those baby shoebill cries at you, directly at you, and then waddles back to Clover.
What was it? Just like a baby crying, or just like did it actually say something? Because I can speak to animals.
It did not. Remember the
Okay.
last time you tried to speak to it and he freaked
Yeah,
out?
I
He
was
was
like-
like, I don't understand language.
Yeah,
Yo,
it's like I know it was like baby, so
The
it's
concept
just
of
this
language.
baby walks up to me, screams at me, and leaves. And then it's just
I
like,
imagine.
"Oh, okay."
I imagine it's like when you give like a baby a treat, he's just like, ah! And like the happy baby.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Adorable.
Imagine trying to train your 3-year-old kid to
No,
sit down.
Clover is just trying to familiarize him. Okay. Because the thing is, if someone tries to take him or like there's a battle, she wants him to be able to stay in one place.
Oh, good luck.
It's for his
Mhm.
safety. She worries for him.
But the night watch goes out without issue. And you guys are able to quit. Who is taking second watch?
Me.
I will.
Jonah will go with him.
Okay.
Uh,
I will.
I mean, do you want to go, Narita? Do you want to have some Debbie time?
oh my god,
I mean, you
Narita
can
and
have all
Do
three
it.
of them.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Don't be a coward.
I would.
Narita and Debbie. And Jonah if he wants to be there.
Jonah, if he wants to be.
Jonah will
I'll-
be there just in case it goes wrong.
Yes, all three of you are taking watch. I want all of you, except for the ones who can't see in the dark, which I think is none of you, to roll perception checks, please.
That is amazing.
Okay. Perception.
Oh, it's a disadvantage for me because I have
Mm.
no. vision.
Debbie.
Well,
Oh.
there you go.
There you go, Debbie. Oh, Jonah. Narita, please. Narita,
has
please.
disadvantage.
Narita, no. Why the fuck do y'all suck?
I don't
Debbie
know.
and
Why do you
Marina-
suck?
It's a little awkward. It's just always probably gonna be that way. Because you're just two people who are associates. So you're both sort of minding your own business. Jonah, you are there. I don't know what you're doing, Jonah. What are you up to?
Oh, Jonah, he's just sitting next to Debbie.
Yeah.
That's
Sitting
it.
next
He's
to
just sitting
Debbie.
next to Debbie, holding his hand.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't take long for a loud sort of hooting noise, and you see an owl has landed right next to Narita and is looking up at her.
No, no, not again.
Alright, I hope she does not lie in her.
It's quite surprising. It's very loud and right in front of you. You didn't even notice it.
I'm gonna attack it.
All right.
Attack it.
Food.
Don't attack it.
Did we just like see? It's next to Nerida, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
She's like, stay quiet. It's like stay put, like to her. And then what am I gonna do?
Can Maria just sneakily just make it go away?
No, fuck you. Can I try to grapple it or
Can
something?
you slide a hand to like shoo
Okay,
it away?
I need you both to make an initiative
Yes,
for me.
amazing,
Whoever
amazing.
has the higher initiative will go first.
I'm so popular.
You dick!
Fuck you.
Okay. Okay.
Debbie.
Okay, Devi.
Mhm.
What do you want to do?
I wanna grab it.
Okay, make a grapple check with it.
Okay, where's the grapple check?
Just an
Not
athletics.
Debbie beating the rogue in initiative.
That one.
11.
Fuck you.
Now roll for bird.
Now roll for
I'm
bird.
rolling for bird. Don't you worry, I'm rolling for bird. Good luck, bird. Oh no, bird fail.
No.
Can I give the bird inspiration?
Dear sleep, shut the fuck up. I
Can
grab
Egg
it.
give the
Can I
bird
sit back?
inspiration?
Can I oh, wait, I know I'm
Eggs asleep. Shut up.
Everybody, I love you all
Yeah.
so much. Narita, you watch as Devi grabs the owl, but before Devi can do anything, what do you do, Narita?
Can I
What the
slide
f-
a
I
hand to take
rolled
the bird?
faster.
How
You
are you gonna
did.
sleight of hands to take the bird?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out.
Just grab it from him.
Your action was to grab and grapple the bird.
Yeah.
Now, Narita, what are you
Oh,
gonna
okay.
do?
Yeah, but you were like before Devi does anything, so I thought you meant like retconning,
Oh.
and I was like, what the fuck?
No. No,
Okay.
you're fine.
Then we're good. Yeah, Nerida, what are you gonna do?
I don't know.
Yeah, Rita. No, you're
Narita, you've just watched this innocent bird get swiped up by this hungry red devil. What do you do? He's looking at it with murderous, hungry intent.
It is murderous intent.
Yeah.
Rita hit Debbie's
Oh,
hand
absolutely.
with a pebble.
Just hit it
Wait,
with your
what?
hand.
You can hit him if you want. Sneak attack!
I'm
Perfect, Jennifer.
literally right next to you. How is that a sneak attack?
She's a rogue.
She's a rogue. She's fine. Do it, Narita. Hit him.
You're distracted grappling a bird.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, sure, do
Oh
it.
well,
Fuck it, who cares?
Jonah is like
Perfect.
right next to me, so I guess I am
Wait,
engaged
okay,
to
so I hit
something.
like,
So
3d6 sneak, right? First, and then attack?
Well, first you want to roll to hit, so. just
so
roll
I
a D20.
automatically
Just roll
hit
a
him,
D20.
right? Like
Okay.
Oh my god. I
Okay, plus whatever your. This is a hit.
yeah, 16
So whatever
is
your
my
dex
armor
would be.
class.
What's your dex mod?
My
The big
dexterity
number.
Mod?
Yeah, what's the big number?
4.
Okay,
For
that beats
dexterity?
Debbie for sure.
Twenty.
Yeah, roll
yeah,
your
yeah.
damage.
Phenomenal.
Why didn't you just have a roll dexterity then?
Yeah.
Well, because I just wanted to have fun.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
You watch as. How do you. Narita, what do you do to deliver this damage?
Oh my god.
Narita
you
just
fucking-
looks, and she's like, I don't want to see Debbie eat this bird in front of me. She's
Yeah.
gonna look on the ground, find a pebble, and just like flick it at Debbie's hand hard.
Oh my god. Okay, Devi.
Yeah.
So, here's what I need you to do. We're gonna do another
Okay.
grapple, but you have disadvantage.
What the fuck? It's just a pimple.
Yeah, but
And
it
that's like
hurt.
with 4 damage. Damn.
But it
Okay.
hurt, though.
It's no.
You weren't expecting
No.
it.
Okay, fair. What do I do?
I want you to roll another athletics, grapple, or strength, actually. Roll a strength.
With disadvantage?
Yes.
Haters. 10?
Okay, you rolled a natural 20. So, that was all the bird needed, was an opening, a slight glimmer of hope that Narita gave it, and it breaks free from your grasp, Debbie. You weren't expecting it. You were betrayed by a close associate who's not even that close. And
He doesn't even know it was a sneak attack.
you know,
No,
the sneak
it's a failed
attack.
sneak attack.
And fucking this bird escapes into the night with a triumphant howl of hoots of its
Don't, Sarah,
owls.
don't. I could sense it. Don't.
Clear, asshole.
I don't want to hear that voice.
I'm sorry.
It's not funny.
No, but that is what happens. Debbie, you've lost the bird.
Ah!
That was your dinner.
What the fuck? Looks at Narita.
Don't want to see you eat a bird in front of me.
Can I push her off the card? With my foot?
Such a dick.
I mean, you can try.
Can I just shove her off the card, like, with my foot?
If you
What do
want
I
to
do?
shove her off the cart, it's gonna have to be a rival strength between
Sure.
you both.
Can Sherwood
Sure.
2 assist Narita by like kicking?
You're
kicking the
asleep.
cart?
Shut the fuck
I'm
up.
talking about the horse. You fuck.
She's not even here. She's not close enough.
Yes, she
Like
is.
we're all trying to get.
The horse is right there. Where the fuck is the horse gonna go?
Sleep,
Wait,
technically.
I have uncanny dodge.
Okay.
I have Sentinel.
Oh my god, y'all.
We're never
Here
gonna
is
get
what we are doing. Listen to my words. Both of you roll strength now.
Okay.
Okay.
Narita, you are pushed off the cart.
Yes.
You do not take any damage because of your uncanny dodge,
Yeah.
but you have been pushed off the cart.
We're just lays
You,
on
la-
the
you
ground
land with a thud on the
glaring
ground.
Satisfaction.
at- Sarah just glares at him.
Revenge tastes sweet.
Just gets up and dusts herself off.
Jonah, any thoughts?
So this is why we had such fucking low like attention, like perception.
You guys were fighting, that's why.
Yeah.
Jonah was just watching the whole thing. He didn't take a side. He was just watching them go back and forth.
This is
Narita dusts herself off. Are you gonna hop back in the cart?
She's gonna stay off the car.
just to the ground now.
Time passes. Unless there's anything else you two want to do, this watch will go without issue.
Now I'm going back to sleep.
Okay. Good night, everyone. We could do a third watch, or we could just skip to the morning.
Let's just skip to the morning.
Third
Unless someone
watch.
really wants to do a watch. Oh, fuck you.
Okay. That's fine.
Hermes,
Hermes and Maria will take the third watch then. Is there anything you want to say?
Yeah. I want to make a perception check. Look at me go.
Okay, she'll make one as well.
Look at me go. I hate you.
Oh, look at me go.
She cannot see. you.
I also have
at him go.
disadvantage because I am half.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh, why didn't you?
Oh.
Fucking 5.
Ooh.
Oh, that's so
Great. Let me
sad.
roll disadvantage for Rhea. I believe she can't see in the dark because.
She's
She's an Asmar.
She's an Asmar.
She's
She
an
can see in the
Asmar.
dark.
She didn't ask more?
She has,
Oh, never mind.
yeah, Asmars have dark
I always
vision.
forget that Athmars can see in the dark. Dead ass.
They glow. It makes sense.
they have fucking. Oh my god.
They have angel
Hey.
eyes.
Yeah.
I got
They
your
have
angel eyes
special
see. What do your halfling and angel eyes see? You rolled a 5, so you don't really see anything. Bria is sort of. She's been writing in her notebook, which occasionally she's been. Especially since your conversation about being watched, she's been particularly perceptive around her lately.
I don't know.
She's
I
make-
don't know, Ruya. very dark outside.
What about it?
Very dark outside. I can't see anything.
You can't see anything.
No.
It's fine. There's nothing out there, as far as I can tell.
Is Rhea like deeper in the cart?
Yes, I would say she's near the back, but she's looking out the other side. She is in this position where she's sort of huddled over her notebook, so no one can see what she's reading, just in case.
I'm gonna walk over, and maybe I might step on somebody, maybe I might not. We'll see.
What did you say?
Maybe I'm gonna walk over haphazardly. Maybe I might step on somebody, maybe I might not. We'll see.
You're a dainty little monk. I don't think you do.
It's nighttime. I can't see. I'm helpless.
Who do you want to step on, freak?
Let's see what happens.
Fuck
Okay.
you.
I can see it.
Make a dex check.
Okay, awesome. Solid dex.
Solid dex.
Oh god.
18.
Fine. It is very dark, but
What if I
you
purposely
have
wanted to step on somebody?
I
Oh my
that's
God,
what you want to do.
Hera.
That's what I told
Just say
him.
that you want to step on
Hera,
Devi.
if you wanted to purposely step on someone, simply say so.
Well, I made a dex check of 18, so I think I'm fine.
Yes, you have experience
God.
in a dark,
God.
cramped place full of spice. So you've adapted to sort of judge surroundings in the dark. So you sort of you almost step on Devi, and there's
The
a moment
urge
where you think
rises.
about it. There's a moment where you think about it, and then you step over it.
Awesome.
Rhea, you've gotten closer, and Rhea sort of can see that, obviously, and she's like, "Can I help you?"
I'm just wondering what you're up to. What are you writing?
I'm writing notes about our recent encounter.
Are you so? You mean our recent encounter or your recent encounter? Kind of like I shift to Clover and Rhea, Sleeping Clover. You know?
You don't know where Clover is, though. It's dark out.
I imagine I would have passed her on the way to Rhea.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Reverse card. Yeah, no. So, sure, why not? Fuck it. Rhea tilts her head and is like, about the relics, Hermes.
Oh, come on. How are things going between you two?
She does a little sigh and sort of... Hermes. It's really none of your business.
Well, I mean, technically, I'll let you believe that lie.
It's very much not a lie.
Oh, well, you know.
I don't know what you're expecting to get out of me. I'm not going to tell you.
Oh, but you see, keeping your lips sealed tells me as much as I need to know.
Which is...
Which is, you don't want to say.
I suppose? She sort of like does a little smirk of like, I suppose you have something there. You would have made a good detective.
How does it? I guess, but I think I'm a bit too obtuse. If you catch my drift.
I think that you're more perceptive than you let on.
Oh, really? You think so, eh?
I do.
Well, we'll see about that. Well, honestly, I'm not gonna bother you about it. I understand. You two are in the inklings of romance. Eyebrow wiggles.
She looks away from you.
No, listen. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm happy for you two, and I'm happy you're happy about it. It's nice to listen. It's nice to see you smile sometimes, Julia.
And then like that makes her smirk a little bit, and she's like, "Well, it's hard not to." That's all you get.
Okay, I can take it. He slinks through the darkness
Wait.
of the cart. What?
Ryu calls out like, "Wait."
Huh? Yeah?
You said that, or at least you've mentioned that you're engaged, yes?
Yeah. Been engaged for like years at this point.
You've never met the person.
No, it's an arranged kind of thing.
Okay. She's thinking.
Okay.
You don't know arranged who or why?
I
You
imagine
didn't get a name?
it's probably positioning. Like, there's typically this is handled by the main house. I really don't. I mean, I could ask, but honestly, they probably wouldn't give you much information.
So they're just keeping this person shrouded in darkness until the wedding day.
Hey, tradition's tradition. I don't understand it either. Same thing happened to my sister, actually.
Huh. That's a little backwards. Are you alright with this arrangement?
I mean, I haven't met the person yet, so I really don't have an opinion.
You don't have a opinion on marrying somebody you barely even know?
I mean, it's just that's the way it's always been. I really don't see a personal wrong with it.
That's interesting. Alright. I was just curious. You're free to go now.
Inside check.
Okay, insight checker.
Nope.
Okay. She seems just genuinely curious. Wow, Ryu cares about your life. Huh, interesting.
Gross. Gonna slink back into the darkness.
She looks back at her book, and you can't see her expression because it's dark out. And then, with that, unless there's anything you want to do, Hermes, I can go to morning.
Alright, we're in the morning.
Okay.
Fourth
Morning
watch.
comes, all of you awaken. Narita, did you sleep on the ground? Important question.
Huh?
I think
Did you
I think the moment like Debbie finally went to bed, she got up and went back to the
Gotcha.
wagon to sleep.
Pettiness.
Perfect. You all awaken in the cart. It is a nice morning. The wind's picked up a little bit, so occasionally you can see like leaves from the faraway trees getting carried into your periphery. And they're starting to show this very nice orangey color. It's in that transitionary period. It's very nice.
So it's autumn.
I believe. Yes, it is autumn.
But it's nice.
It's nice. Like, it's not at the point... I would say it's autumn, but it is not autumn-winter. It's more autumn-summer than it is. Winter is coming.
The inkling.
It's getting colder.
But it's nice, though.
Yeah, it's nice, though. It's the nice, like, Starbucks 60-degree weather. when
Okay,
you
Ryan,
can-
I'm fucking with you. Okay, let's go.
Like,
Yes, it's fine.
like how many more days until pumpkin spice comes back in the market?
I would say probably a week.
Oh boy, we're in it.
You're
Okay.
advertising it now on the TV. It's ridiculous.
Too early.
But
The Scry Tube.
describe to you all continue your journey.
Yeah.
As you approach the building, not the building, wow. Approach this one big building, the city, it becomes a little bit more crowded on the roads. You see more and more carts going to and from. Some in front of you, many pass by you going the other direction. And these carts two of you make perception checks for me.
Not it.
No, not it.
Okay.
I have a +3 perception. If anyone else higher.
Let me see.
I only have 2.
I have a 0. I'll do it.
No, I'll roll. It's fine. I'll roll.
I
Fine.
have 0. Nice.
Okay. You see, these carts are from all walks of life. You see some certain traveler carts, like some traveling merchants moving wares to and from. You see more fancy carts. You see like carriages. You see one particular cart that is almost like completely black with the emblem of the Agard Guard, which appears to be some sort of like police
prison.
transit. No, it could be. You don't know.
Like does it look like more like? Is it like a full like wooden cart as opposed to like your typical like on the prairie like cloth covered carts?
Yeah, I would say this is more of a cloth covered cart. It's
Okay.
pretty. It's like for privacy, and
But,
the
like-
cloth has been dyed black.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, got it.
Never to hide.
But like there are
yeah.
probably like fancier carts out and about.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh yes, there's like actual like straight up 1910s carriages like
Oh, cool.
Hmm.
Yeah, makes sense.
roaming about, like mostly going into the city. Like there's one in front of you. It's not like bumper traffic. It's a couple of yards ahead of you.
Are there like large caravans on the border leaving Mexico? You just have all these people selling shit, you know?
Yeah.
Awesome.
As you approach, yes.
Oh, I miss
But
markets.
you've already made a decision not to interact with any of them. So.
They're gonna fucking sell us they're gonna sell us knockoff Super Mario pinatas.
I want the fucking bird CDs.
They have like shit
You-
sculptures, God.
Of like less ketchup. Give it to me.
You move past these things, and as you approach the city, I have a paragraph if you'd like me to read it.
Yes.
Yes.
Nah, I'm
You
not
wait.
feeling it.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
no,
Yeah,
no
go
fair.
ahead.
Let's skip it. Let's just go.
Okay, sad face. I work so hard. On this path that cuts through this great plain between two forests, you see the distant dapplings of surrounding trees around a walled city. Buildings, homes, and businesses. And first they are nothing but like tiny specks. But on your approach, it becomes how large the city is, especially. Larger than Santa Cairo, larger than any other place you've likely ever been before, save a few exceptions in your group. On par with Flan, maybe even bigger than it. It's a prominent town, and it sticks out of the rolling hills it calls its homestead. As you approach, again, you see this sort of walled city. There are houses outside of it, mostly farmland. The gates of the city are manned by two guard guards, who just seem to give carts the once over. It seems to be pretty lax today. They will look over your cart. I'm gonna roll something.
Do we get a discount since we have a baby on board?
I'm a baby.
Baby on board.
We have a baby.
They give you the wave and they give you the nod and be like, sort of, as you were, welcome. And as you move along into this city, I'm gonna play some music.
Cool. You met.
People crowd the streets to, from, and within this city. As you ride onto Route 2, you pass people on foot, on carts, conversing and entering nearby homes and buildings. At one point, a child almost runs into the road, chasing after a lost ball, but they're caught by a watchful parrot just before the little feet hit the cobbled roads. The air here in this town is heavier, but not oppressive. It carries with it a sense of humanity. Beings of all backgrounds coming together under one town, traveling or making their homes there. The roads are clean, the buildings made primarily from fine wood and stark sheared stone that is blanched white in the sun. You see restaurants and shops, bars and boutiques. You see teens in scholarly robes. You see an old couple buying flowers. The city is alive and thriving, and it welcomes you with open arms. Congratulations, you've made it to Castor.
Yay!
Yay!
Why
Show us the map. Show
why
us the
were we
map.
here again?
Show us the fucking
Oh,
map.
Ruya, I didn't expect you to be from such a lovely city.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, it's
It's
so
Ryu's house.
big.
It is big.
It
Quite
is big. It
Well, yeah,
won't
it's a big
fucking load.
city.
It's come on, load cast.
So let me get out your profile.
Yes. Fantastic.
Hey Ryan, what did you use to make this map?
Okay, so I found a program online that was like an auto-generates a town given your
I
certain
know exactly
parameters.
what you used then.
Yes, yes.
Because that's what I used to make the Arcus map.
Yep, we found it. Yes, we did it. It was awesome. I found it because I was like, I don't want to make this fucking map. And then I found it and I was like, fuck yes, I can just copy over it. Yes, yes.
Yeah, that's what I did. Because I was like, man, those shapes, I kind of recognize the pattern.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I edited it to fit my specifications. But
No
you guys,
respect for my troops, Ryan.
What's this over here?
I think that's farmland.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
farm.
that's a bunch of farmland.
Okay.
What's here?
Oh, so small.
Maybe ask Rhea. But
Maybe that's Ria's place.
Oh.
Dude.
Now,
But
Ryu's
as you
place is
approach-
this.
on
What
I
place is
think
on
Ria
this-
lives in the farm.
on
Guys,
this
let Ryan
road-
talk.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Ryan. Nice to meet you. As you approach from this gate, again, you see these scenes in front of you. You are sort of flanked right now by an inn. I will give you the rundown when you ask. However, I have a lot of list of things. Not all of them have names, because there's so many of them. But you've arrived in this giant city. You have no idea where to go. What do you do?
I feel like we all just look at Ria.
Yeah. Well, Ruya, where's the house?
Well,
Yeah, where's your place?
She starts to
Yep.
give you directions on where
Should
it
we
is.
should we get some gifts for your family?
No. Okay, so let's have this conversation now.
Okay.
She sets her book with like sort of a slam, like a ready sort of. Let's talk about this.
She's ready for it. Okay. Okay.
You all are going to be in the presence of my parents. If you at all do anything untoward, if you say something, if you take something, I will never forgive you, and you will never be paid by me again.
Oh shit.
So we're not allowed to talk?
You can talk. You can. That's fine. But if you take something, if you steal something, if you do anything that would perhaps be illegal or perhaps insult them, I will not forgive you.
Everyone just looks at Debbie.
What? The illegal
Honestly-
shit I can put off, but I don't know about the
Honestly,
insulting.
Jonah's eyes just slide to Hermes.
Yeah.
That means no stealing, no walking on walls.
Well,
If you're
what?
going to
Okay. What about walls that aren't your house?
I wouldn't recommend that either. You're likely going to get arrested.
Oh, very strict, huh?
Well, this all started because all Nerida asked was if we should bring your parents a gift. Is that a no-go? Would they not
I
like
thought that
some
was very
flowers?
popular.
Are they
I
like
thought it was
snobs?
is a common gesture to go bring gifts to a household. I don't know.
Oh, do they not like paintings?
No, that's actually quite the contrary. They love painting.
Do they like business
Um,
deals?
No.
The like
They don't.
dogs?
Do they like
they-
jazz?
Yes, they do.
See, we
They do
could
like
have had an
jazz.
elf to offer, but
Listen, we
Uh-huh.
can get them a gift if you want to do that. The gift I usually bring them is the gift of knowledge.
Okay.
Just
That's
bring them
true.
some flowers. It's
Yeah.
nothing
Or
too big.
chocolates.
Yeah, just a simple bouquet of flowers would be nice.
All right. Ria will lead you to a flower shop.
Is
Direct
there
you.
any topics that we should avoid?
No, they're relatively, what's the word? Stable. You can really talk to them about anything. They know about relics, so
Okay.
Do they know you're dying?
yes, they very much know that.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Here's a
Should I
flower
talk
shop.
about my relic?
I recommend it. Yes,
Oh,
if you would like to.
Should I
like that.
tell them about my whole situation?
Sure. Ria shrugs.
We just want to know what we shouldn't say, Ruya. That's all.
over the table, should someone do see invisibility now that we're here?
You know what? I'm just gonna do a quick dispel magic. I'm not gonna fucking waste 2 potential spell slots.
You spell magic. Who knows if it worked?
Just some random shopkeeper's like, why the fuck's my broom not working?
You watch somebody on the road beside you. This like teenager, this sort of mousy looking teen with like some really curly hair, really curly brown hair, a little
Okay.
bit of a squat nose, has his broom, and he starts to jump and nothing happens. And he's like, "What?
Wait, but you have to choose a target.
Do you?
Yeah, choose
Choose
one creature, object, or
For
magical.
magical effect?
Yeah.
He simply was having fun. I would just imagine
Yeah.
that you pointed it at some place and it was some area outside of the
Something-
cart, and it just happened to hit this gentleman.
Something magical died.
It will
But you're
come
still
back.
watching us though.
It will come back. It's fine.
Okay.
But
Okay.
that did happen.
Let's just close
And
the
you
hall.
just hear him go like, oh man, how am I gonna do
Unfortunately,
this
unfortunately, I have a sneaking suspicion that if they were watching me, they've probably watched Ruya before. I wouldn't be surprised if they already know where Ruya lives.
What are you talking about?
I mean, they did take a photo, right? Wayne did at least.
Wayne did. So
Yes.
I have obviously to be better safe than sorry, but
Uh-huh.
How much do they
Got
already
it.
not know?
That's true.
There's not much that they don't know already. They
Wait, who?
my parents. But
Oh, okay.
also there's probably not much that the people, whatever this group is, doesn't know already. We're a bit between a rock and a hard place, but that said, once we approach my home, I would like you to see if there's anything around. Please.
All right.
I don't want
My
anything.
home.
My home.
Oh.
You guys stop by a flower shop. I'd say if you're gonna get a bouquet, that's probably and you do notice, and Ria brings this up to you. This is a pretty expensive place.
Oh, I figured.
It's a pretty high, well-to-do area. It's pretty expensive.
I'm
It probably
buying
would
in.
take like 5 silver for bouquet, which is like normally an in-stay for most places, but like gestures. It's pretty expensive.
This is
Oh,
the tourist trap city.
Mm.
I
Little bit.
see.
It's
Clover
more
is-
like for rich people.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Clover is very much going to look for a very nice bouquet despite the price.
You look for a very nice bouquet despite the price, and you will have to pay 5 silver.
That's fine. She's willing to do it. She wants a very nice looking bouquet for Ria's parents.
That's very nice of you. Completely not fueled by anything at all. Understandable.
Obviously not.
Hermes just has eyebrows.
You head back into the cart with your
Okay.
purchase,
Okay.
and Ria will be like, "Is there anything else anybody else wants to get?"
Lemon puts a sticker on the buffet. On the buffet. Jesus, bouquet.
On the
Hey.
Now let's do buffet.
Sorry, I've had like 20 people ask if we had buffet today.
It's fine.
What do you put it on?
on
the
Hey.
bouquet. Like I guess like
Oh,
the base of it. That's so
Yeah.
pretty.
That's adorable.
So cute.
Ria does look at you, Lemon, and says, "If you wish to place a sticker, just ask, and I'm sure they will say yes."
On the bouquet or
At
In
my home.
general.
Decorate your house with stickers.
If just simply ask to put a sticker on things, and they'll likely say yes to you. But I prefer you ask first.
okay.
You all sort of continue. You pass by, as you were over here in this area. You did see a temple, a very nice looking, well-to-do temple. Anybody who can make a religion check?
Yes.
Can I?
No.
Fuck off.
Can I
I don't
try?
have anything to lose for this.
I'm gonna roll
I'll make
anyway.
a religion. Yay!
Oh no.
Whatever.
Clover, what the fuck?
Oh my god, y'all.
Yeah!
I'm better than Clover.
Okay.
Thanks, Jonah.
Jonah. You're really the only one who was paying attention. Clover, you were buying something, and all of
I
you
was.
just simply didn't notice it because who cares?
Mhm.
You see this sort of large temple that is sort of. It almost looks like it has been cast in gold, but it's very much not gold. It's some sort of phony material that shines very brightly. It's this very bright
Mhm.
but warm yellow color.
Oh.
And you see a symbol of the goddess Timora,
Huh.
Oh.
who is the goddess of luck and good fortune.
Oh, dope.
And as you pass by here, Jonah, you would notice that this is another temple. This temple is, let me roll.
Oh god, there's so many
This
temples
is a
here.
temple for Ayun, actually. You see what looks to be a big library inside of this structure. It's a very tall structure, almost like a skyscraper, but it's not as tall. It's probably like 3 stories. You see this sort of rolling garden over here where people are reading, and you see a statue of Ayun looking down into her book with her face sort of cast behind her long hair.
And I use the goddess of like knowledge.
Knowledge and
Yes.
prophecy, yes.
Nerds.
God for
That's what-
nerds.
Yeah.
That's why
As they
Ria
as you
sometimes
like
says.
as they like pass the statue of her, Jonah's just gonna like look at Ruya,
Mm-hmm.
and then look at the goddess,
Mm-hmm.
and then he's just gonna kind of nod to himself.
Yeah, makes sense.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Yes, I've definitely seen her do that pose before as well.
I've seen this before.
This is so
She's done
cute.
it before. Across this little alleyway,
we
Jonah, you see
Are we
another
fucking temple jumping?
Kind of, yeah. As you guys are going through this area, it's almost like a tourist thing. You guys are going
Oh.
through, and you see this temple for. It looks very rustic, actually. It's not. It's kind of unlike any other temple you've seen before. It looks like it's been crafted, handmade through wood. It's this very beautiful display of
Don't take away.
creative energy. Like, it looks very, very well put together, despite being very simple. And you know, and you can see the symbol, Jonah, throughout all of your studies. That's the goddess Avalana, the goddess of creation.
Oh, nice.
And
Why-
as you head off this,
You're taking such a roundabout fucking way.
Right?
it's this way.
Oh, is that the? Oh, I thought.
You don't know where the house is.
No, I thought it was a big one over there.
No, maybe ask Ria about it if you see it in the distance.
Yeah, that's what we were.
Make a perception check to see if you see it in the distance.
Yeah, Debbie. Perception check.
Yeah, Devi.
Yeah. Okay. I will.
No.
I don't care.
Debbie.
I'll see it.
Debbie
I don't
smells
care
food.
what
Debbie
I-
hungry.
Jonah, you
Could
see
have
it.
had old today, but no.
Okay, Jenna's gonna point. Dude, what's that?
Oh, and you do see this sort of you see this very grand looking building that looks way larger than any house. It has this sort of pointed towers on one side. It looks like there is a rolling campus almost. You see different buildings and areas that connect together. You see these areas, I didn't label them correctly, they're actually dormitories, so you see students moving in and out.
So is it
And-
college?
Ria does explain, like, that is the, what is the word? I have to find the name of it in my notes. Yes, the Caster Wizarding School for Wizardry.
That's so cool.
Huh.
That's so fun.
Yes. I went to school there for a brief time.
Oh. Did you
I
like it
graduated-
there?
It was, it was fine. It suited my needs. I didn't really hang out too much.
Cover not.
Where are we going?
So you guys sort of, this isn't a guard post over here. And they do
Okay.
stop you this time, and they're gonna do a bit more of a thorough look around. You see these two guards sort of step out from a watchtower, like, hold. What is your business? And Ria kind of pokes her head out and is like, good evening. I believe the Wolfensteins are this way, and I have business, considering I am one. And they're like, oh, yes, oh, yo, wow. Like, they seem to have a flash of recognition. I was like, oh, of course. Like, they absolutely know who she is. Bria's like, these are my associates. I vouch for them highly. They sort of look at each other and think.
Do you guys want some stickers?
They look confused at you.
She
Like they haven't
shows
really
them.
don't know what to
She
do.
shows them the stickers, like, stickers.
Let me roll something for
You
them. Hang
you
on.
stick them on yourself.
You know.
Or
One
your
of them,
weapon.
Things.
one of them holds his hand up and is like, "I'm good." But one of them, one of the older ones, who looks like he's been through a bit, like has a scar, some battle-worn armor, comes up to you and is like, sticks out his hand.
That's amazing. Yes, yes,
She-
phenomenal.
She lets out a very, very happy, like, giggle and like reaches out
she's
and like
so
he's holding out his hand, but she reaches out and puts it on their cheek.
Aw. You do see a
No.
little smile, like, "Oh, nice." Like he seems very
Aw.
charmed by it, and he's like,
That's so cute.
"Thank you, miss."
Aw.
That guard's gonna die. I'm just saying.
Stop.
What the fuck? Shut up.
We're gonna
But
fucking.
Uncalled for.
But with this, you guys head on your way, and surprisingly, it looks like you're heading out of the city, which is weird.
What?
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
You don't live in the city, Ria?
No, the private abodes are this way.
Oh. Oh, so it's extra fancy.
Yes. And as you guys continue,
Rich people.
rich people live here.
Gated community.
You follow her directions. This is sort of a one road, and it's pretty well watched over. At least in the part where it's open, because there is an area where it is open to. It's like an open plain until it reaches the forest. This goes absolutely into the forest, and as you follow her direction, you continue. And okay, let me see. Let me get past this paragraph that I already did. The small forest that you guys had seen in the distance as you were approaching is upon you. And the path leads you within it. And trees almost act like a fence, lined up next to each other, across from each other, with branches swaying and intermingling with each other to create a makeshift canopy, with only the sunlight flittering in through the dapplings of the leaves, creating this beautiful sensation of cool shade with dapples of light that occasionally dance over your skin.
Yeah, shade's cool.
Shade is cool, you're right. The first house that you see is a mansion. Massive in size. You see, and it comes out of nowhere. Where at first you see just sort of this woodlandscape, and then suddenly you look to your side, bam, there's a house. A gated entrance with a long driveway. The second house you see almost looks like a castle, built from sheer stone with a beautiful garden surrounded by the stone statue of Timora. More and more these houses appear, suddenly popping into existence, their properties protected and shielded by the trees. But eventually,
There's some druid here.
Rhea tells you to stop in front of one particular gate, one that is white with dark iron bars adorned with golden tips. She hops out of the cart, dusting off her little cloak, approaching one of the stony walls of the barrier. She waves a hand, and I would like two of you to make a perception check.
I'll make one.
Fuck it, I'll do it.
Oh,
Okay. Go ahead.
17.
That's my perception.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm very proud of you.
Very proud.
Shouldn't be.
You watch as she waves a hand, and an illusion is uncovered. Some kind of magical mirror embedded into the rock reveals itself, and she begins to speak quietly into it. You can hear Clover, just the basic conversations. She says her name, and then she asks for entry. There is a moment of silence, and the gate swings open.
That's face
entry.
recognition.
Yes.
Alexa, let me in.
She does a quick hand motion, and the illusion goes back to where it was. She hops back on the cart, and she gestures like, well, welcome to the Wolfen House.
Oh, is it called that? Actually?
That's what people call it.
Hmm.
Better name.
Kind of lame.
We don't call it that, but people around here do.
Well,
So I
you
was
just
simply-
called it that.
You
Because
guys
I
adopted it, so.
I'm going to try. Let this go inside.
We can come
And-
up with a better name than that.
So as you approach this mansion, which I will unveil for you in a second,
Oh,
it
please.
is made of stone,
Okay.
bleached by the sun. On first glance, you might think it looks a little bit worn down, but it becomes apparent that that is part of the aesthetic. The vines and the pockets of growths are all by design.
Cottagecore.
The exterior of the house is carefully manicured. It's like a carefully manicured garden. Vines snake up its sides between the windows. Bushes and tufts of grass cradle the foundation of the home, covering them from view. You see these dapplings of flowers. It's like this one big art display. There looks to be 2 floors, possibly 3, with an east and west wing designed with a careful artistic hand. The lawn is well kept, with patches of flowers scattered about to make the unique patterns, if ever seen above. A large pond, almost like a pool, is situated on the right side of the lawn, where a clean reclining chair is sitting, catching the sun. The driveway curves around in a circle, like a pattern, to avoid the large statue of Ayun that is there. The knowing mistress. She is sitting on a chair. It's a lot similar to the statue you saw in town. However, there's a couple of differences. In that one, she was standing. Yes, she was standing. But in this one, she is sitting on a chair made of large books. Basically sitting on stacks and stacks of tomes, carved carefully out in marble, looking down into a book. Her dark, graying hair flanks the sides of her face as it bends down towards the book, giving her a screen of privacy. You cannot see her eyes or what is in the book. The knowledge is protected. And at the grand entrance, held aloft by 2 pillars, you see a person. and I will take you all to the map.
Yay!
So excited.
Yes.
There's freedom
Ooh.
right there. Yes.
Ooh, the Wolfen House.
It's so cool.
Guten Tag.
Dance music.
House is Wolfenstein is a German name, and Haus is German for house. So I simply was like, that'd be funny.
That's so fun.
Here, you guys. You have just wound around the driveway, and as you approach, you see at the entrance a person there.
Big.
I know. You see a person, a very tall, almost like 8-foot bugbear in a 3-piece suit.
Wait, are you fucking serious?
Seriously?
He looks to be in his 30s, with a fuzzy brown face and dark hair. A trimmed beard flanks the sides, and a long, slick-back hair flares out at the back of the neck. He wears a red bow tie and a locket, and his dark furred hands are clasped behind him at attention. His smile is gentle, and his eyes are closed in a serene pleasure. Welcome back, Miss Wolfen. Welcome back, Miss Wolfenstein, says the man.
Cami,
His
let her
voice
speak.
strong, yet gentle. Deep, but not frightening. I've informed the ladies of the house of your arrival. Is this the group you mentioned? And I will, reveal this person. If I could. Yes, there we go.
Please. Is it Riddles? I can't see it.
Oh,
I can't see. It looks like him. It looks like him. It's Riddles me.
I can't zoom in.
I will post the actual photo token in the chat once we go on break. Here, I'll make it bigger for you.
We were just talking about him recently. For Natty, because this is the character that Ryan played during the one shot that you weren't able to make it to, the Ebron Express.
Cool.
What the hell is he doing here?
I don't know. What's he doing here?
So working now.
What's Ebron
indeed.
doing?
Where's Dalton?
I don't know. Where is he?
We're Sultan. We're Sultan.
You all don't know who this person is, however.
Shit. Character.
But Ruya
Suddenly
smiles
Rin reappears. Yahoo!
and hops out of the cart. Let me get her token.
Uh-huh.
And she's like, Riddlesby, it's good to see you. These are my associates. They are currently helping me scour out, relics of the world. If you all would introduce yourselves to the nice man.
Why
Alright.
is he here?
I don't know.
Lemon hops out and goes over to him with stickers.
Okay.
Hi.
You see this, he's so tall, but and like so big, yet he looks quite gentle. He looks at you with a smile. He's like, well, hello there, young lady. It's good to see you.
Hello, my name is Miss Lemon Marguerite. Nice to meet you. She does a curtsy and then offers a sticker.
Where am I? He holds out his hand for the sticker. That's quite nice of you.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm so happy.
He does a little bow.
You guys, it was gonna be him.
You're right.
He does a little bow, and he's like, where are my manners? I am Mr. Riddlesby Rickshaw, the butler of this establishment. I welcome you all to the Wolfen House. The ladies of the house have been informed, and they are awaiting your arrival inside.
Wow. You're tall.
Oh, why, thank you.
You're welcome. She looks at everybody else. She doesn't know what to do about somebody being this tall.
Felix, your thing's picking up other people's audios.
Oh, okay, let me turn it down.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Oh, I did.
I did.
Oh, I had Riddlesby's theme. I'm not playing it.
You
Play.
How are you gonna do us this disservice? He's fantastic. I adore him.
I mean,
There he is.
I love him.
I need a second to get into character again.
Okay.
I'm gonna cry. I miss him so much.
Oh my god.
I'm so happy to see
In the
him.
meantime, Ria did say that you guys introduced yourself, so all of you introduced yourself besides Cami, who's getting situated.
It's,
Mommy, are you okay?
I miss him. I'm good.
You're good? Okay. Someone go.
Well, Jonah's just gonna step up.
Hmm?
I need to turn the music down.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Not even your fault. I turned it up because I wanted to hear what Professor Layton's song it was.
Oh, fair. This is Devil's Flute.
Not your problem. Jonah's gonna step up. He's gonna hold out his hand for a handshake, and he smiles up at Riddlesby.
Mm-hmm.
It is a pleasure. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Jonah.
Jonah, it's very nice to meet you. And he gives you a nice handshake. It is it is like a perfect handshake. It has been scientifically crafted. It is a perfect shake.
Oh, he's
And
so...
he gives you a smile. And you can hear him say, "It's very nice to meet you, Mr. Jonah."
Just Jonah's fine. Thank you.
Just Jonah. Nods.
My name is Clover. It's wonderful to meet you.
Clover. He holds out his hand.
Oh, Clover reaches out and shakes his hand.
A pleasure to meet you, Miss Clover.
To you as well. She takes a step back.
Okay.
Devin, you approach this very giant man who looks very, very strong. Yet so nice.
I imagine Devi's just kind of like sizing him up, like,
Oh my god.
He's looking at you. At least you think so. His eyes always seem very just closed and serene, but he seems to be noticing you.
Yeah, weird.
Tilts his head. Have I offended you, sir?
Nah.
He's like that with everyone, dear. Don't mind him.
What would his name be?
Well, Debbie, introduce yourself.
Name's Devi.
Yes, his name is Debbie.
Mr. Devi, a pleasure
Don't
to
call
meet
me
you.
that.
Devi, a pleasure to meet you.
Okay.
And just in case you guys don't want to RP it through all the way, he can say the rest to all of you. I'm just like, nice to meet you. Hi, nice to meet you. I won't make you guys do that. But this said, he turns. He's like, I will welcome you all into the house. I respect the utmost respect of the ladies inside and of the house itself. Yes, of course. We wouldn't want anything to happen inside of it. Rhea says pointedly at everyone.
We're gonna get in so much trouble.
Where do we put our horse?
Oh,
Oh,
please,
yes.
leave the beautiful horse with me, and I will take care of it. We have a little stable outside.
All
Oh,
right.
we're the best for showgirl too.
Only the best for showgirls too.
Only the
Have
best.
fun, showgirl 2!
The show girl too does like a little nod, like a
Mm-hmm.
Duh.
And you, as a group, Mr. Riddlesby, as you know him, Mr. Rickshaw, opens this door, this grand door, and you walk into the house for the first time.
Okay.
And as you do, I have a paragraph for you. And after this, we will take a break.
Okay.
Yay.
So, give me just one moment to get the music ready. Coming down the stairs, you see two women. And this is like a grand staircase. Like, these are two grand staircases. It's up about a story. And you see these two women. One is an air genasi with blue skin and a short pixie-cut white hair that seems to be blowing in an invisible, unfeeling wind. She's wearing a casual black dress shirt, loosely tucked into a blue sash tied around her waist, the ends of which flow in the same sort of wind. White harem pants and sandals complete her look. As she looks down at you all with her dark eyes curiously scanning you all, there's a smile on her face. And the other woman, at the top of the stairs, sort of at this little balcony, over here. This is a water genasi. She sets her hand on the railing. Her skin is darker blue, and her hair is longer, flowing with the colors of the ocean swirled within. At times, it appears the hair itself is made of water. There's this strange bubbling effect that calls into question what it may actually be. She's wearing a sleeveless white top and a deep V. A loose yellow scarf hangs around her neck, flowing in an invisible current. The top flows into a yellow sash across her waist, as if they are part of the same material. She wears a dark skirt made of a light material that flares outward at the knee, and a dark heel up 2 inches. Rhea steps forward into the parlor, standing away from all of you so that the group and the woman can see each other clearly, and she speaks calmly, with a hint of hesitation in her voice. Mother, I've returned home. It's good to see you both. This is the group I have been traveling with, and we've come to compare notes. I will show you these people, and then we will go to break.
Please, I'm begging you.
Lesbians.
Let me see them.
They're there!
I gotta zoom in.
I
saw one of them before.
Neptune and Sailor and
I
Uranus.
got a picture of the water genasi.
Me too. I got it
Right.
yesterday.
Her mom's
I got
moist.
I got
Ever seen.
I got the air genasi.
Yes.
Why do you sound so
I
disappointed?
already knew that. I got the information that every had 2 moms.
Me
I got
too.
that as well.
I didn't get fuck all.
Should have rolled better.
But after this, upon seeing these 2 women, we will take a break.
Post
Ew.
the things in chat so we can see them better.
I will do this after we go to interview.
Bye,
Oh,
Wayne.
he's still here.
Hope y'all didn't forget about me.
Moist
I have.
mama.
Yes, Zooey Mama.
Moist mama.
Moist.
Mama.
Biddlesby, help. One of you guessed riddle.
We're
Felix guessed
adulted.
Riddlesby, and I was like,
I guessed it. I know what Riddlesby looks like.
yeah.
I told you the token was gonna be him.
Mm-hmm.
Like the little tooth. It's
Adulted.
like,
I
Okay.
also got that. Oh my god.
I will post it in masks.
What is
Riddlesby, I
Riddlesby?
miss
Wait,
you.
why mad?
You don't
He's a
belong
bugbear.
there.
Moonsea.
There was a lot happening. Say that again, please.
He's a bugbear.
I don't know what that is.
It's like it's in the same
Yeah.
branch of it's like a hairy goblin, tall, very big.
But quite tall, yes.
Oh, okay.
Isn't they're in the same
I
genus,
miss you.
if that makes any sense to you.
Here's
Hi.
Amara, and here is
Oh.
Mimi.
You don't actually-
Yeah.
hi. Are you
The
looking?
reason that the music
I'm
is
so-
called High Felix is because I found the musical sting that shows up whenever Sailor, Uranus, and Neptune show up, and I immediately cribbed it.
Hey Ryan, what are their names again?
Amara and Mimi.
Amara.
Okay.
I like how
That's
you
so
couldn't
cute.
fully commit to Michelle.
I didn't. That's my mother's name. I can't do that. I'm not gonna do that to her.
Also,
I was
Natty, I
like,
DM'd
fuck.
you something.
God damn it.
Mimi. That's so
Yes,
pretty.
well,
I'm
here's
gonna.
the
I'll
job.
be right back.
Okay, thank
Okay,
you.
I will be right back as well.
Yeah, they're basically like the same family group and shit.
Be right
Okay.
back.
Okay,
Everyone
that's
click on the
helpful,
hearts
thank
on
you.
Riddlesby right now.
What if I don't?
Do it.
I have to still. park
Only if you
I have
put the
to park
fucking hearts on the MILFs.
What's that, Parrot?
I have to still park the horse.
Oh yeah. Man, Rhea's parents are Sailor, Neptune, and Uranus.
The
God.
lack of energy in these hearts is disgusting, Cami.
I don't know them.
Disgusting.
I stopped you
I'll
before.
be right back.
I need to pee. What do you want from me?
Go pee.
Cami is a known MILF and lesbian hater. I think we've all known that.
Damn.
Untrue. This culture is so fucking
Wait,
toxic, and I will not stand for
They're
this.
both water genasi?
No one's
No
air
one-
genasi.
The one at the top is an air genasi, and the bottom one is a water genasi. I'm gonna go now. Please stop shit talking me.
Damn. So one's full of hot air, the other one's moist.
I just want to know why. I want to know why Riddlesby is here. I want to know how long he's been here. I want to know where Dalton is. I don't like the implication that he nesses around.
Terrifying.
He doesn't have to be around.
I just remember a few things about Riddlesby's backstory that Ines might have had a hand in.
Yeah, do you?
I remember it, so it's like, why is he here? Wonder where she is.
Oh. Good question. Good questions.
Right, is there a
Maybe
place I
he
could
has-
park the horse?
Yes, Riddlesby said that he would actually take care of the horse if
Yes, he did.
there is a stable sort of to the side of the house that he was going to bring Showgirl to too.
I asked for you, Pear, don't you worry.
Bless.
Riddlesby.
Riddlesby.
It was so funny. I showed like only Felix was like, "Is it Riddlesby?" And I was like,
I know what his fucking tooth looks like.
"I know that tooth anywhere."
I know. I knew it looked familiar, but my brain couldn't like connect it. I'm like, this smile looks familiar, but I don't know. Fuck.
I knew I'm the only real Riddlesby fan here.
Shut up. You shut your mouth. Take those words back. Me and
I
Cami
know
cannot shut the
Riddle-
fuck up.
I
That's my
know
bad.
the
I
Riddlesby.
apologize.
I know the Riddlesby backstory.
I knew as soon as
You
she
did?
said bugbear. It's my.
Me
That's
too.
when
me and Cami.
everybody gasped because I only have one bugbear.
I mean, there's only one bugbear we even know that people will get excited
Mhm.
for.
I love him. I love looking at him. I'm so happy he's here.
I don't know who you people are.
But we know you.
That's
Okay.
terrifying.
I will say it's been about 2 years since the
I brought-
Everon Express, so
Oh,
he's
dear.
like in his 30s now.
I'm back.
He's old.
Alright.
not old.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's been like about 2 years.
Okay.
I do like how Riddlesby is the only one on that train. Everyone was like, yeah, I'll keep in contact with him.
Everybody loved him so much they were like, I want to keep in contact with him,
Because it's
Yeah.
Ow.
and he was very happy about it.
he leaves a lasting impression.
Oh, why, thank you. Glad to know I make an impression, but please don't pay too much attention.
The true villain of Moonsea. I'm sorry, I couldn't finish a sentence.
Isn't Natty the only one getting a fresh Widowsby experience?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, just Natty. And honestly,
me.
you're so lucky. He's fantastic.
We do be loving Riddlesby in this house.
We do.
Hello, Riddlesby. It's nice to meet you. I'm Natty.
No, as well.
I think
Oh, that
Riddlesby
is-
and Lemon are gonna be great friends.
Great friends, honestly. Just a bundle of positive energy.
So far, Lemon is living for literally every person she's met so far in this house.
That's good.
That's
She's
good.
she was absolutely amazed with Riddlesby, and she's fucking dazzled by Ria's moms.
They're pretty.
They do be pretty.
They're very pretty.
They
Lemon
do be
sees
pretty.
Lemon sees a beautiful person, and she fucking loses it.
Ryan DM'd you something.
Let me see. Gotcha.
I just love Ria's like tense, like I am home. So fucking funny. I am
Like
here.
that every time Rhea talks, it's like looking back at the group like,
Don't
Literally
fuck-
just
I
like,
promise.
if you fuck this up for me, I swear to God.
do not. I vouch for you,
Sounds on her.
fuckers. Don't make a bad fucking impression.
oh, someone's gonna make a bad impression.
Gotcha.
Can't wait till Clover knocks over a vase. It's gonna be great.
Clover
You're
Bait.
fucking thrown in the dungeon immediately.
Clover would the way
Rhea's
Clover
parents
would be. Clover's like,
Very
I.
good impression.
Just trying. Just trying.
I like to think Clover's just got like the flowers clutched in her hand.
Oh, dead ass. That's honestly how I
Nervous
imagine her right
and
now.
Everything.
Her
Nervous
grip,
smile.
her grip like tightened when she saw Riddlesby, because like she's also not the best with like brand new people, and now she's entering someone's home. So like, and she's like, oh god, and like she's like holding it tightly. She's like, if I just smile
And it
and
is a
don't
nice house.
blink, It is a
Smile
beautiful
and wave,
house.
boys. Smile and wave.
Smile
It
and
is a
wave, boys.
very nice house.
Would you say it feels cozier than the Von Brandt mansion?
Absolutely. Like,
Oh,
the
wonderful.
Von Brandt mansion was fancy, but it was also cold.
Cold. Yeah, that's what I was
But
saying.
this
I'm ex-
actually feels like it's lived in, it's loved, people take care of
Oh, that's so wonderful.
Why did Rhea turn out like this?
it. I don't know.
Well, let's find
Question
out. Do 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 do.
The next
Looks
mansion,
at Rhea. What's your damage?
the next mansion we encounter is probably going to end up being the Resident Evil mansion. Trust me.
Oh, I
God.
don't want it to be.
It's gonna be what?
Resident Evil mansion.
Who's Jill in that situation?
Fucking which one?
The first one.
That's what I was pointing at.
You were
There's
almost a Jill sandwich.
There's like 20 fucking Resident Evil mansions.
You
There
were
aren't
almost a
actually
Jill
that many.
sandwich.
It seems like there's that many.
Hey, yeah, we also talk about something so fucking funny. It's fucking Hermes going to Rue and be like, hey, y'all almost dating, and fucking Clover last episode being like, I thought we were becoming friends, and Maria's like, you didn't think we were friends?
Rhea was like, I thought we were. Damn.
Listen,
Clover,
I
do-
like
do- do.
Rhea's sitting here going like, I think me and Clover are getting along very well. Like maybe we're getting closer. And then Clover's just like, yeah, I thought we were friends. It's like, what? Yeah,
Okay.
I thought so.
I thought so
Hello?
too.
Was I
That was
the
my
only
understanding
one?
of it.
Was I the only one who was thinking that?
Why am I the one who seems to be a little bit more emotionally sensitive to this? This doesn't make any sense. Love you, Lisa.
Clover, I thought we had something there.
and then they
She's
finally
slow.
they finally admit their feelings and one of them gets amnesia.
Shut the
Ugh. Possible.
Always possible in this fucking hellhole.
Who knows?
Modify memory.
Modify
Mhm.
memory. Who knows? I do.
Awful trope.
know.
You're-
I know. I know the answers.
Mhm.
That trope makes me so angry. Slayers did it, and I'll never forgive them.
I'll never.
I just think it's a stupid trope.
Fucking commit to it, cowards.
They can't because the will they won't they dynamic.
Oh,
Do the
I
what
like the
dynamic?
will that they won't. I will like the will they won't they dynamic to a certain point, but when it comes to a point where it's like, all right, we've hit
Get on
it.
with it. Yeah, the will they
I
won't
don't
they
know.
dynamic. That's literally what that is.
I don't know what you want from me.
What do you mean?
Hmm?
None of
What?
this was directed at you.
Oh, I thought it was.
No.
No, we
No.
were talking about a trope that
Yeah.
is not. We were talking about a trope that happened in Slayers.
Yeah.
I mean, it happens
The
in a
whole
lot of
Lena and
things,
Gal-
but more,
Yeah, Lena and Gowry getting together, like at the end, and then they forget about it.
Yeah,
Pisses me off.
Issa, you and like Clover and Rhea haven't even reached the point where I think they're ready for a romantic relationship.
Exactly. Okay, awesome,
That's-
dope. Because I was about to
this
see.
was-
I was
this
so
was-
confused.
This was
I
in
was so
no.
confused.
Yeah, no, hon. It was in no way directed towards you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm going slow. I'm like, I don't know what y'all want
Yeah,
from me.
that's fine.
Yeah, that's
You're
fine.
fine. We
Okay,
are
I
not
want
pushing you whatsoever. We
I
were
don't-
talking about the comment of they finally get together and someone gets amnesia, and I was like, Slayers did that shit. It pissed
or
me
they,
Yeah.
or
off.
they just
Like,
forget.
It's a
Yeah, it's like
kind of stupid trope.
it's those artificial things that keep a couple from getting together. And like at that point, I'm just like, go, do it.
Fuck.
There's no point. Which is not what's happening with Clue yet, because it's just a slow burn.
I was making a joke. It was like we finally get to this point, and then that trope happens. That was
Yeah.
that was a
That
joke.
was a joke.
Yeah, and
I'm
me and
sorry, I
Natty were
zoned
like,
out. I'm eating
awful
peanut butter
trope.
crackers.
You've been eating peanut butter crackers for hours.
I eat
She
full.
hasn't. Listen, Isa can only eat half a peanut butter cracker before she's full. Leave her alone.
It's true though. I'm still on the pack I was eating earlier.
Love you.
I'm trying my best.
Are you now?
Yeah.
I've seen how hard she tries to eat.
I get so excited to eat every time, and every time I just stop and like I'm full. I gotta wait like 15 minutes.
It's very funny.
I would sit there. I'm like, I gotta wait. Also means I get hungrier more often.
No.
I don't know where Cami is. I miss her.
She's going to the bathroom.
Cami, can you hear?
I
Cami,
don't
can
think
you hear
she
me?
can.
Cami, do you
hear
know?
us?
My mom used to sing that randomly. The Papa, can you hear me? Constantly. Papa, can you hear me? Huh. My cracker.
Huh.
It fell. Horrifying.
Man, I got some cereal, and the milk, it hasn't gone bad, but it sure is tasting a little funky.
I don't trust that. I wouldn't eat it. Don't eat it.
Get
Don't
rid
eat
of
it.
Don't eat it. Don't eat it.
Don't eat it. Don't eat it.
Yeah.
I was poisoned by food. Don't make the same mistake.
You literally weren't.
I was poisoned.
You
Shut up.
weren't.
You just had a bad reaction to Starbucks.
It was poison.
My fucking god.
The man
right
wanted
back.
me dead.
Your stomach just didn't like whatever they put in your drink.
Daddy wanted me dead.
Everything wants you dead, Ryan.
That's very true. Everything does want me dead.
God, I
Kill
feel
me,
it.
Ryan.
My pancreas wants me dead. My lungs want me dead. My skin wants me dead. He, she,
I've said
we.
this. Yeah, I've said this before. Ryan's body wants her dead so bad. The outside world wants me dead so bad.
It's duality of man.
Die, white girls, die.
It really is just the white girl,
Wednesday.
isn't it?
It's just us, Natty. It's literally
Daddy
just
and Ryan
us.
against the world.
I almost got hit by a car today.
Oh
I was
my God.
so upset if that happened. I was
Wow.
like, man, I just got this car.
Maybe some pennies?
Like he pulled out in front of me, and it was like, bitch, what the fuck you doing? Stop! I don't have the
That's the risk
insurance on this yet.
That's the risk you take when you just drive.
Yeah.
Who was on
Yeah.
call when I stepped out of the car to go to the gas station and I almost got hit?
I was.
Insane.
Was the most terrifying moment I've ever had on call.
Oh my god.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Come back. Me and Ryan are gonna die one day. Well, everybody dies one day.
Technically, yes.
As is the human nature, yeah.
I
Technically,
think
yes.
I
We-
think
I
we're
think-
allowed to be immortal.
This reminds me of
I would like to
This
be.
reminds me of the conversation we had last night of like, if we die, who do our OCs go to?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Not- I don't want to have this
we made
conversation.
virtual wills, but I don't want to have it now
Yeah.
again.
I'm
No.
good at the moment.
However,
If I'm
I
ever
also
apt,
think-
if I'm ever like have to miss a day of Eternals though, Felix, I give you shade. Only you
Oh,
know
well,
what to
thank
do
you.
with shade.
Oh, thank you.
Damn, you're making
I'll
Felix.
take this.
You're making Felix think on her no brain day.
Felix,
Exactly.
Felix has seniority over shade over everybody in that call.
Damn.
Fantastic.
Oh, slime rain.
Shut
Oh,
up.
you're horrid.
I saw screenshots of that in the call chat. What the fuck is slime rain?
It's
So
Why
I,
should we be scared? Why did
So-
y'all bring it up with Flint?
so I was,
Sarah.
so if you allow me to explain, I
Mhm.
was on Tumblr and I saw a random stat block for weather effects,
Uh-huh.
and then one of the weather effects was slime rain, just acid rain that hurts you for 1 damage each turn, and summons slimes every round.
And in what area would we be in that would have slime rain?
I don't know. Flint can figure it out. I mean,
The logistics don't matter.
Ryan, that's why I messaged you. Do not.
I figured that was it because
And
Kara
you
at the
see-
same time sent me a one for Slime Rain.
Slime Rain, and you see, Flint also got a notification, a warning from Felix. But I pulled seniority over Felix's ass in that
He
scenario.
did do that, but I have seniority with Ryan, so I guess it
Kara,
works
if-
out. Perfectly
forced to
balanced
begin
as all
time.
things should be.
Sonic birth test.
So
Shade
yeah,
needs to invest in an umbrella.
If Slime Rain ever becomes a thing in Eternals with Outsiders, you can blame me.
If I
Tackle you
see
if it happens.
if I see even a hint of slime rain, I'm tackling you to the ground.
Daddy, there's also that other thing I can tell Flint the mistake you made.
God.
Wait, you told Flint?
I haven't told him yet.
Don't.
Why not?
There's a
Do
chance
not.
that he doesn't know.
Yes.
Yeah, but like that's unfair. I mean, you said
Shade,
it out
No, it's
loud.
not.
Shade deserve. Listen, it's totally fair because I brought it up. If Flint didn't take note of it, then Karloff didn't take note of it. Shade deserves a
Shade
good
deserves
day.
give Shade something, please.
Narrative
Shade
was-
deserves
The
something.
only
You rag
time
on her
Kara's
every
gonna-
session.
The only time Para's gonna give anyone anything is when it's Melchior. He only cares about Melchior.
Because
We
he
know
loves
this.
Melchior. Because he's in love with Melchior Mori.
He wants to marry.
He wants to marry Melchior. He
And-
writes future husband of Melchior in
and
his
he-
notebook.
and he-
Technically, Pear wants to marry Melchior and Melchior's dad.
and
Then
so
Melchior-
so the conundrum for you, Natty, you have to convince me in a way that benefits Melchior, not to tell Flint.
It's going to benefit Melchior regardless.
How so?
I just
Shade's problem is Melchior's problem. They
I
are
love
two peas
how-
in a pod.
I love how if we even hint that, like, hey, why is this with Melchior? Para runs to his defense, but then for
Everyone
anyone
runs
else,
his
he's like, well,
defense.
actually, I gotta be devil's advocate. You're
The fucking
biased,
Para-
Para. You love him so much.
The fucking
You
Melchior
love
fan
this
account.
man.
I'm
What-
gonna post my Melchior fan cam to Russian roulette.
Listen. I just think I'm allowed.
You are.
You are.
Oh, yeah.
You're allowed.
And also a part of me just likes watching Shade suffer.
Okay,
Shade
but
is
if
the
Shade
reverse of
suffers,
suffering.
Melchior is going to suffer by extension because she
Yeah.
will make sure of it.
That may be true. However, Melchior will suffer significantly less than Shade.
Don't
Well,
know
let's
that.
not say that.
This is so funny.
Lori, if you're here, and I don't think that you are, but
Here's
I'm
the
so sorry.
thing. Here's the
I'm
thing.
so sorry for talking about Melchior.
Here's the thing. Maury always has my Twitch page open so he can give me a view. So there
my
is
God.
a chance he could pan
Maury.
over and turn up the volume.
Maury,
and
please.
Maury,
listen
this
to
is-
this.
Maury, blink once if you hear
Every,
us.
every group chat, we have a conversation about Melchior.
Really,
I swear to God.
really,
we
the
really
only,
do.
so really, the only saving grace Natty has if Mori himself convinces me not to remind Flynn.
Listen,
That's the only
Listen.
saving grace you have right now.
Shut up.
I think that Natty deserves
Such a brat.
you rag on Shade every time she's brought up. Give her something. I'm begging you. I'm asking you.
I'm not gonna give her something
I-
for free. Listen, give me a reason.
Hey!
Give me a reason not to.
I'm giving plenty of reasons!
You gave me plenty of reasons I'm not gonna listen. You played
Mora, fucking Maury, this is the only time. Maury, if you're listening, send a message to Kara. Say no.
Natty, you give me
Maury, are
Natty,
you out there?
you've given me plenty of reasons that I'm not gonna listen to. Give me a reason I'm.
Maury,
Give
are
me
you
a
out
reason
there?
give me something to earn. What do I
Oh my
get out of this?
I go
You know what?
directly to the source.
You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm bringing up Flint DMs.
Yes, I win.
Tell me it's like, by the way.
Don't do it.
Dang,
Don't do it.
man.
Don't let Kara win.
I
I'm done dealing with it. I am done.
win. Yeah, you win.
Kara wins by doing
Every
absolutely
time-
nothing. He just nudges you enough.
If you let him win, fucking don't do this.
You ever,
Be strong.
you ever heard the old tale? If you give a mouse a cookie,
Yeah, we gave you a
If you
truck.
give a moose a muffin.
if
Ryan, I'm gonna show you something.
if you let Pero win,
Okay.
If we let Para win, he grows even stronger.
Natty, I love you.
Yes.
Natty.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
calm it back. Should we continue?
Yeah.
I'm begging you, all my
You
fucking
guys,
heart and
you
soul.
guys continue. I'm running to the kitchen. Para, do whatever the hell you want. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm gonna take you back. Okay.
Okay.
Welcome back,
Hi.
All of you get your chuckles out. Get your chuckles out. Have you ironed out all the chuckles?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Until Milky replies to me.
Okay. Well, I'm taking you guys back anyway.
Okay, dope.
We pick up again where we were last time. Parrot talked to me in DMs, and he's going with Earlsby to watch the horse because he cares.
I'm not gonna let this big man manhandle my horse.
This big man touched my horse.
You never let a man handle your horse.
Nope.
Never let a man handle the horse. So let me grab him if I can. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why. That's Lemon. Riddles, B. Where are you?
Stuck in the top.
Riddles. Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. Come with me.
I think it is still Isa. I mean Felix.
It was before, not anymore. This is Professor Layton.
Professor
but
Layton.
When the lady showed up, that was the sting that plays whenever Sailor Uranus and Neptune show up. I found it on YouTube and I immediately grabbed it.
That's awesome. I have it saved for masks too.
Awesome!
For a very special moment.
Oh, I'm excited. I want to see it.
Uh-huh.
Take you this way, sir.
I'll only give you a hint, Cami.
Okay.
Is this Fly Me to the Moon, Evan?
I thought it was. That's why I had to turn it up so much because I was like, wait.
This is the this song playing right now is the Professor Layton Mystery Room credit song.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm glad Maria and Jonah's whole lives are just Professor Layton music.
I like it.
I mean, it makes sense.
I got the vibe.
I think I think he should just be Herschel Layton.
I think that he deserves to be. Okay, so I'm moving you guys inside. Stretch Clover.
Please don't stretch it.
Barges in.
I feel like some DMing
Big
do something.
Clover. Oh yay! Yay! I'm so excited.
This is a conversation we had yesterday.
I figured.
So, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Eyes emoji.
Okay. Hi. So we end up on this moment. Rita has simply just said her hellos. The people that she's addressing as mother and mother, look upon you all, and they sort of they have these when they're together, they have this aura around them, and they sort of scan you with their eyes as they walk down the steps. And the taller one, the Air Genasi, she speaks up and is like, "Well, this is a surprise. Welcome to the Wolfen House, as people call it."
Really, Ruya? I thought you said no one here called it that.
It's a joke,
Yeah.
she says.
Hmm.
And the water genasi laughs a little bit into her hand. The Air Genasi comes over, and she has her hands in her pockets, looking all cool, very much looking amazing.
I'm
And
not your usual mom. I'm a cool mom.
I'm a cool mom.
And she just sort of says, "Oh, it's nice to meet you all. I am Amara Wolfenstein." And beside her, the water Nasty comes over, sort of leans into her arm, and she's like, "Well, I'm Mimi Wolfenstein."
Oh, they're so cute.
Aw.
Lemon looks so dazzled, she's kind of speechless right now.
I will say,
Cute.
Mimi sort of notices you and gives you a little smile and a wave.
Oh
Something
Hello?
awakened in Lemon that day.
And Ruya goes on like this. Ruya is taking the initiative in that she's introducing you all like, this is Lemon. This is Jonah, Clover, Narita. Hermes is out back with the horse. He is a small man, you can't miss him. And then this is Debbie. And they nod and they take it in like, It's nice to meet you all. Yes, it's very nice to meet you. We're so excited to have you here. It's been a while since Ria's brought home people. Ria's like,
Oh, well, it's so nice to meet you too. Ruya, she's been such a lovely guide and boss for all of us. It's clear where she gets her charms from.
They both sort of look at each other and have a little giggle, like, yes, of course. Well, I'm glad that she's been such a help. And Ria, it's one of two of you make an insight check.
Yes,
I got it.
I want to do it. I want to do it.
Okay.
Do I get advantage because I'm Clover?
No,
Oh.
you don't.
God, fuck you.
You don't know them.
Oh wait, I thought we were
And-
doing. Oh, I thought there was Ruya. We were doing
It's
insight check for.
just the situation.
Gotcha. I didn't
Uh,
understand.
Clover, you don't really have. You're sort of bedazzled by everything going on right now. Jonah, so the way that they interact, it's a little bit. How do I put this? They all seem to care about each other very much, like, but there is this weird sort of dissonance that you feel from Ria towards her parents, like
Oh.
unspoken. It's not malicious or anything. It's just a little awkward.
Okay. Interesting.
It's because Ruya joined a cult.
Or Ruya.
Maybe, who knows?
Mhm,
But
maybe.
Amara sort of looks at you all, actually gives her a hug, and Ruya
Aw.
returns it.
Oh,
And
Aw.
with her arm wrapped around Ruya, is like, well, you said compare notes, yes? Should we all find a place to sit?
oh my god, there's 3 of them.
There is. They sound like the
Your
inflections. I love it. The inflections are so similar. It makes me laugh.
I feel like Debbie is looking like a little bit confused
Uh-huh.
at this, because he's like, in his mind, he's thinking, but she's an Azamar. What the fuck?
You know, Debbie's basically doing the whole SpongeBob equation of
Yeah,
sponge
like-
plus starfish equals clam.
Water genasi plus air genasi.
Equals
Jonah's,
Single?
Jonah's just gonna like lean down and whisper to Devi, "She was probably adopted, dear."
I knew that.
They will lead you all. Amari takes point and is like, come, follow me. We'll find a place to discuss in the living room. And Mimi sort of follows after her, looks at you all. It's like, come on now, don't be shy. And we'll go with her. And Ria's looking at you all like, let's go. And you all head under this little awning. I'll move you all as a group.
Ryan, I just remembered what you said after I got possessed and just showed you guys like 3 hours of Sailor Moon content.
Uh-huh.
It's clicking in my head now. Thank you.
This was it.
This was it.
This was exactly it.
This
Where
is
I
it.
was like,
This is
I know what to do
Jonah.
with Ria's parents.
Jonah,
Get
come with
fluid.
us. Jonah, catch up.
Yeah, Jonah's
Oh.
gonna hang out. Yeah, no, he's coming.
Oh, damn, I forgot him. No.
Jonah
Oh, you
explodes.
fucking hate him so much. Why do you hate gay people?
I'm sorry. But they take you to this little living room area underneath the awning that leads to the second floor. And it is this open space. This house is beautiful. It is a lot, and I'll say this in canon also, a lot more cozy and loved than the Von Brandt Manor could ever be.
Oh, thank
Uh,
God.
There are paintings everywhere. There are these beautiful portraits. You see these throw rugs. You see a working fireplace. You see these books that have been well worn and read through. Narita.
Yeah?
Can you make a, just looking at these portraits, make me an intelligence check?
Make me a water genasi.
Intelligent.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Narita has rolled like
Hey.
4 natural ones.
Narita
this
lost
session.
today.
It's fucking
Today.
ridiculous.
Narita. Narita,
Yeah.
you would get advantage for this.
Oh!
Oh my
Oh.
god. Another nat
Thank God.
one.
Like God's grave.
18! 18!
Hey.
As you are
Hey.
moving through this area and you're looking through all like the open doors, the open sort of archways that lead to different parts of this house, you see paintings that look really familiar. Like really familiar. And you're racking your brain like, where did I see these before? And then it sort of clicks. You've seen these at the castle in Kashir.
Fucking knew it.
Fucking knew it too.
Like there are a couple that you've absolutely seen before. And they're just here. You thought you had forgotten about them, but interesting.
She kind of lingers to the paintings.
Yo,
for a bit.
Ruya's parents killed the prince.
No, what?
Wow, they played it on
What does Narita do? What does
she's
Narita
gonna
do?
linger to the she's gonna linger to the paintings for a bit.
Mhm.
Kind of like
You gonna linger?
lost in thought.
Mm-hmm. Narita sort of wanders over. Make me a perception.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you, Scooby-Doo.
There you go. These paintings are authentic. Like this is absolutely on closer inspection. These are the paintings that you remember, sort of decorating the halls of the castle. You walked by one in particular a ton of times. This one of almost like an open seascape. You see the signature is of a artist named Neptune.
Attacks you.
Wow.
And you, on
Attacks
with your 18, you know that Neptune is the pseudonym for a royal artist, like a famous painter.
Hey, Ryan, what's the painting of?
Hey, none of your business. It's like an open seascape. None of your business.
Attacks you. For anyone who doesn't know, Sailor Neptune was a big painter.
Mhm.
Sailor Moon.
Violinist, painter, you know.
You know the whole deal.
Which
Uh,
one was
Well, just
which one was Neptune?
The blue one.
Water one.
The one with longer hair.
That
Ne-
helps.
oh,
They're
That
both,
doesn't help at
they're
all.
both very blue. They're both very blue.
They're both
Oh.
quite blue. However, we can talk about this later.
I'm gonna post
Okay.
But as I excuse me, let me get back on track. Narita, with your 18 intelligence, it kind of clicks in your head that, oh, one of these is Neptune, and you think you know who it is. One of these two women.
Phenomenal.
Or
Ah.
otherwise just a very big fan.
My god, when Lemon finds out, she's gonna lose her shit.
Artists. Yeah.
Just for really quick, I want to show you guys something funny. So
Okay.
back when I thought you guys were gonna get here last session, I put in stock photos, and I accidentally made this really, really funny like Last Supper.
Can I see it? Where is it?
Oh my goodness.
That is so funny.
I want to keep it. I'm gonna keep us here
Please,
because I
please,
it's
please,
literally so fucking
please.
funny.
Kirby's and Riggins aren't there yet, though.
I know. I'm erasing them.
This is phenomenal.
This is kind of
Amazing.
Next to them.
this is the perspective. You guys can rearrange where you're sitting. I literally just guessed, but
Oh, so your copy.
you guys are in the perspective of the fireplace. Of like you guys.
POV, you are the one burning.
you are the fireplace.
Oh my god.
I worked so hard. It was so fucking funny. I was like, oh my god, this is like a Last Supper.
And
this is
Jesus in
around
the middle.
Yeah, Jesus in the middle. This is around what the space looks like, though. It's this open sort of living room space. This table. There is a chair in the
Hi.
back. There are some bookshelves that you can't see because they're not in the picture, but they're there, I promise. And there is this open window where Rhea is kind of looking out pensively.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, thanks,
Clover.
Fair.
Clover in this moment will head over to both of Ria's moms and offer them the bouquet. We didn't want to come empty-handed.
That's so cute. So they both look like pleasantly surprised. Like you see this warm expression on their face. And Mimi is the one who takes it. She's like, "Oh well, thank you so much, dear." And
You're welcome.
Mhm. Amara looks at you and smiles. And he's like, "Whoa." Feels me as Setsuna, yeah. This is making me laugh, sorry.
Yeah.
Amara smiles at you and is like, "Oh, these are quite nice. You know your way around flowers."
Yeah. Take care of them a lot at my temple. She like wrings her hands, and I like them, so shut up. Liking flowers equal lesbian.
Alright, let me see. I'm rolling something for
Okay.
the Temple of Ymera, yeah?
Ooh.
Am I that obvious?
It's no of a couple of places.
You are. You're very much correct. It is the Temple of Ymera.
She nods. And she sort of gives you a smile and is like, "Well, blessed be to you."
Clover smiles. Well, blessed be to you as well. And she's going to go and sit down after offering the flowers. Her steps are a little quick because she's a little anxious.
You all are so funny. Can assign Sailor Scout.
I'll do it
What?
after the session.
My work here is done.
Jonah's gonna smile at Ruya's parents.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you one educated guess onto the temple I'm from.
Mimi kind of giggles. It's like, there's just no way of knowing. Very like, she absolutely knows. She's absolutely joking with you.
That's so cute.
Jonah holds his hand up like he's been caught. I didn't know it was so hard. Yes. I'm from the I'm from yet to be temple, of course.
They both sort of share a little chuckle at that. That tickled them. Yes, Clover says. But
Clover?
I says? Not Clover, sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Wow.
Are you thinking about
Wow, Ryan.
Maybe I am. What of it?
Oh.
so funny? Continue.
But Rhea sits down over here after sort of pacing by the window. Yes, I came to check on you. Some things have come to light. And Amara kind of leans forward with her hands clasped together in like a patient sort of stance. And she's like, "Oh, really? Well, do tell. And I know we have a lot to discuss." And Rhea's like, yes, of course. Trying to like wave it off. Trying not to talk about it. But she's like, "Well, new discoveries about..." And then Mimi's like, "Let me guess. Relics and relic hunting." Yes. Absolutely.
There's a lot.
Mhm. Mimi looks at you, and did you say your last name when you introduced yourself?
I don't think Lemon introduced herself like at
I
all.
think we skipped that one.
Oh,
Two star star.
Reintroduce
then not
them all.
She told.
Oh,
Yeah, she told Riddlesby.
And what
She
was
was
your
too
name
flustered.
again?
Miss Lemon Marguerite.
Let me roll something.
Oh.
Because painters.
Yeah, because your dad was a painter. Yes.
Because all painters totally know each other, guys. Obviously.
Oh, definitely.
Her dad
Obviously.
made some really good paintings.
Yeah, I know all of
It's a
those.
small world.
Small island. But she does sort of like tilt her head, puts like a little finger to her mouth in like a little thinking stance, like, that name sounds familiar.
Do you happen to know a Mr. Avocado Marguerite?
That makes her eyes kind of go wide a little bit. There is recognition there.
Ooh, fun.
Well, as a matter of fact, I do.
Really?
Yes.
That's my papa.
She sort of looks at you with a new interest. She kind of turns her attention towards you. Well, before she was sort of sitting in a, like towards the fireplace. Now she's turned her attention, and it's like a spotlight on you. You're very flustered. It's very easy to be flustered around her.
She's very flustered, but the fact that she knows her father is just like, oh, okay, paying attention now.
Attention beams activate. That's interesting. I didn't know we had a child.
She kind of like glances to the side. Yeah, it's complicated. Yes.
Really? It's kind of drift. Do you have your paintbrush out?
It looks like a normal paintbrush now. She has it attached to her belt.
Understood. She just nods. I'd love to have a conversation with you later.
Okay.
She gives you a little smile and a wink.
They off the prince, and now they're gonna off Lemon too. I won't let you.
Damn.
Oh, but I've gathered, and Rhea begins to speak again. Yes, mother, but again, yes, it's complicated and it's relic-oriented. Everybody here is a bit relic-oriented. Gestures at everyone. I can go into details.
Yep.
Rhea begins to take out her notebook, and she will straight up just go into a rambling detail about everything.
Wonderful.
Like she is ready.
Who wants to give him the clip notes?
Jonah holds his hand up. So I'm sure the three of you can discuss in detail further later, but just quickly, so all of us have been affected by a relic in the past. Some a bit more obvious than others. He gestures to Devi first. He's not a tiefling. He is a devil who now looks like a tiefling because he has been branded. He gestures to Lemon. She might be a painting from the relic. Gestures to her paintbrush. Those are the two most obvious ones, to my knowledge, at the moment. But, yes, we've all been affected by the relics. And then he just gives a very, brief explanation of what happened with their dead 3 days ago.
Jesus Christ. You're dumping so much information.
Like, they've been sort of nodding and taking in. They seem relatively composed. They're not overwhelmed at all. Almost as if they have done this many times before.
My bad, Rhea.
See where she got it from?
Info number.
But you do mention, like, what happened with you and Odette, and I assuming you mention her goals in life that she told you about.
Yes,
that does make them pause. They do look sort of, for the first time, visibly shocked. And Mimi kind of looks at Amara, and Mara sort of... Well, that's concerning.
She's always had lofty goals. And working for her is, a Mr. Wineverus von Brandt. Let's see if they know that name.
They do recognize that name, yes.
Shit.
Yes. He burnt down Clover's temple, and then Odette stole the relic from there. So Odette can't die at the moment. But we have the book about the relic.
May I see it?
Rhea has it.
Clover? Oh.
No, Rhea has
Rhea?
it. Just give it to Rhea.
Rhea hands it over. And Mimi goes, "Thank you, dear."
Oh.
And she will begin to peruse it as Amara talks. So she has two?
Yes. Two that were on her. Then he tells her which two. Let's back at my notes. But, he tells her that. And it looks like there's someone else working with her that Ria might know because she can spy on us. I should check to see if she's doing that right now, actually.
Yes, please. Okay, you cast the spell. Okay, let me roll something.
No. I say please no, go away. Go away.
You don't seem to see anything at the moment, no.
Oh, dope. Fantastic. Woo!
Well, it looks like we're all in the clear at the moment, but yes, they do have the ability to watch us, which I believe, Ria, you indicated that you knew someone who could do that.
Yes, I do. Says that very quickly, almost cutting you off. Make a insight check.
I doesn't want you to talk about this. Can I also roll an insight check?
No,
Can I?
Okay, got it.
Can I?
I'm just
No.
curious.
none of you can die.
Okay.
But Jonah, you notice as you're talking to these two MILFs, they're sort of when you mention that particular person, they both kind of look at each other like a very slight glance of recognition. But they nod. And it's like, oh, that is concerning as well. Yes, quite concerning.
Yes, the whole situation doesn't seem great. The woman who did this, and he gestures to Debbie, her name is Cabal. Apparently her and Odette don't get along that well, so for now they're not working together, which at least there's that.
The implication that there's relic users working together at all is fresh and concerning, considering that.
Haruya's spoken about that before as well, yes.
Yes, it's concerning. She's got a good head on her shoulders. It's concerning to both of us. All of us, really. She sort of like steeples her hands, thinking there could be a bigger presence. She's gonna look at Narita. Narita, I'm gonna have you both roll sort of insight checks at each other.
Yikes. Fucking yikes.
Oh
Fucking yikes.
You get advantage.
Oh.
Okay.
A? Oh.
Okay. She looks familiar to you.
Oh, shit.
You feel like you might have seen her before.
They
Maybe in like
are
distance.
siblings.
That's not the case.
Ruya and Nerida are siblings. That's her mom.
No.
Not
no.
every water Nazi is related, Cami.
I don't
I
know.
showed
She
you
looks
guys a picture,
familiar.
Mom. I showed you guys a
But-
picture of Nuria's mom. Her
Right?
really
Ah,
yes,
you
you
did.
human.
I forgot
But-
about that.
She does
She
look
is
familiar to
Nerida's
you.
second mom.
She does look familiar to you for some strange reason, and she looks at you with the same curiosity. We've met before, haven't we?
Nuria starts putting like the picture she saw.
Mm-hmm.
Two and two together.
Are you the artist Neptune?
That does make her chuckle, and Mimi kind of puts a hand to her mouth, like, "That's me."
You're an artist?
I am. I actually studied under your father.
What?
Oh my god.
Chat later.
Continue, Mr. Rita.
Excitement.
But,
There's nothing to say.
Upon this, I'm gonna roll something else for her. Ba, 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 ba.
This music is so nice.
It's been a long time, but I have seen you somewhere.
It's been.
Yeah, just seeing a little conflicted. probably have.
Ria
Palace.
kinda at the palace. Okay, you say that. Ria was sort of about to say something, but Amara kind of like the banquet.
Maria looks away. She's starting to get like a little like she's starting to grab her arm and look away a little.
I won't overwhelm you, she says. I do have questions, but rest assured that you're safe here.
Okay.
And there's no judgment.
I think at that point, Maria just like already took off like her mask and put some.
Mm-hmm. She gives you a smile. She does look genuine to you. Curious, but genuine. Yes, my parents, Ria begins. Both of them are involved in Relics in some way. It's because of them that I really got a foothold in this, I guess you could call it a business. So you're free to talk about anything you need with them. They likely know information that could help you.
Thinking.
Mimi begins. I'm not sure of who this Odette could be, or this Cabal for that matter. But I did know your father, Miss Lemon. And he was once the wielder of the Relic of Inspiration.
Yes, he's not anymore.
She nods and sort of looks at you with a sad smile of like, I'm so sorry.
Did you know anybody else? Someone named Melon, maybe?
Roll.
Come on, I believe in you.
No, I did.
Oh, yes.
When I studied under your father, I was a budding artist in Wanderwall. He was there, a visiting professor. And he only was there for about a year or so, but he was incredibly talented. Things that he painted almost seemed to leap off the pages. It was very inspiring. It was hard not to get swept up in it all. And around him, usually off in the distance at the doorway, was this woman with brown hair. And apparently, as he would say, she was his assistant. But after they left, I never saw them again.
Why did they leave?
I don't know. It was never really discussed as a reasoning of why, but just that he was a visiting professor, and it was time for him to take his leave. I never truly believed that, of course. She smiles. But the mystery ran cold from there.
How did you know about the relic?
Well, and she sort of looks over at this painting that Narita saw of a beautiful little seascape. I got involved in the Seekers and the Relic business. During that time, there was something so strange about your father's paintings. As lessons progressed, when we would draw things, whether it be from life or from memory, it was the strangest thing, but we would start to lose them.
The paintings?
There was one time... No, the things that we painted. There was one time where he was painting a necklace that one of the students was wearing, and the next day it was gone. she had never taken it off her neck, but it was gone. And I wonder if that had something to do with his departure. Not that specific incident, but maybe something like it. And I was wondering... I grew up in the beaches outside of my family home in Hydro City. And
I'd kill
there
you.
was... Hi, what's up? There was one particular assignment that we had where we were to draw a memory of ours that we loved. I'll always remember those beaches, or at least that's what I thought. And so I drew them, and he shadowed me. It was part of the lesson. He was showing us how to create copies of paintings. Replicas, if you will. It's common practice when you are a budding artist. I remember enjoying how the painting came out. But even though I drew the beach, and she gestures at it, I have no memory of it. I don't know where my family home is. I can't remember those times anymore. So I began to do research of my own. And well, it got me involved.
I'm so sorry.
Dear, it's all right. And she sort of like smiles. It's not your fault. You didn't do anything. It was bad luck, if anything.
Oh,
I still very much revere your father. He was quite a wonderful painter.
I wonder... Is that why they moved away? Lemon looks very, very heavily in thought at the moment.
I don't mean to overwhelm you, and I'm sorry, but...
No! It's... I need the answers. Yes?
Smiles, and just sort of, I figured as much.
Papa and I lived together on a small little shack by the sea. And we lived there for a few years before he died. I was very, very small. But my mom, my birth mother, she is very, very like... I have two moms. One lives inside the paintings. The other one, I don't know where she is. Miss Mellon. She was not there. But recently I found a diary written by her. And I'll let you read it later.
She nods. You have two mothers, one on a painting?
Yes, she grabs her sketchbook and she does like a quick little sketch of Hazel.
Uh-huh.
And she turns her around. This is my other mother. You can't see her move and you can't hear her talk, but I do.
And you do hear your mother sort of do a big yawn and a stretch and go, "Oh, hello, who are these kind people?" Like, hi.
These are Rudia's parents.
Oh, I see. Meeting the parents already. And Mimi sort of looks, and she smiles. She's like, "Oh, she's quite pretty."
She is. I came up with her. Well, I didn't. I just one day after Papa died, I sat down and I was like, "Well, where's my mom?" So I sat down and painted what I thought she would look like, and then she came to life.
I'm gonna roll some things. Hang on.
Okay.
Okay. Roll this to myself.
So hey guys, I think I figured out why Avo lived in solitude.
Maybe just a quick reason. Who knows?
A hint Ryan gave me literal months ago has just clicked in my head.
I was wondering when you would get it. I'm so fucking happy.
I completely
prestige.
forgot.
The prestige of the hint. Beautiful. The magic trick. The great game has ended. But they look at that, perplexed. Ruya, actually, who's looking at the painting, looking at you, sort of has her hands in like a little Gendo pose on this chair, thinking.
Of course.
And I believe that you were using the brush, yes?
Yes, the brush that Papa gave to me before he died. She holds up the paintbrush. Ta-da!
Mimi smiles. I thought so. My dear, you're in quite a predicament.
Yeah, and now there are people after me too. It's not great.
It's not. I wonder if you might have accidentally given the relic of consciousness back.
I don't know.
That's certainly a question. It's not very... I would say it's had not happened at all before, knowing my knowledge. Looks at Amara nods. No, as far as I
Yes,
can tell.
when Miss Rhea learned about it, she freaked.
Oh, did she? Maria, like... It was a bit surprising. Not looking at them.
Oh my god.
Mimi giggles. I can imagine.
Oh, it was a whole thing, really.
I don't think we need to go
Yeah,
into it.
first.
I don't think we need to go into it.
Alright.
It's fine. Me and Miss Rhea are good now.
No.
We are good.
This is so fucking funny.
Lemon just smiles. She doesn't realize what she's doing.
This is so
Yeah.
funny.
It's embarrassing Rhea hour.
It is. It's perfect. I love it here.
Jonah's smiling, knowing exactly what he's doing.
Okay. Hermes, do you want to come back? I'll let you come back.
Bro, you were being exiled.
Oh, it's okay. I'm still eating pizza. I can wait.
Then shut up.
Love
You
him.
could have Travis like in the corner or something.
I want pizza.
He's
Ever you
on
want
the
to come back to
ceiling.
the room, I can say that Riddlesby finds you and takes you back.
He's eating pizza.
He's a good man. But, back to the matter at hand. I would appreciate if you would allow me to read that notebook. At some point. Not right now, of course, but at any time.
Yes, and there's a few more details here and there that I should share. Maybe not at the moment though. Hazel, the notebook is like turned away from Lemon's face right now, so they would just see Hazel or Lemon's eyes just kind of like dart down to the notebook.
I think Hazel, from context clues, seeing them suddenly look at her, would be like, interesting.
Great. Love that. So yes, that's my story.
That fills in some gaps. Interesting. Thank you for talking with me.
Of course.
There's, really no one else to talk to about. She smiles. All the other students have forgotten.
Oh. They've forgotten?
She nods.
I wonder why.
Those bitches, they painted him.
You know? Shrugs. But she will say, it's all right. I don't mean to overwhelm you anymore. Don't worry about it. You have enough in your head already.
You're not overwhelming, please.
It's a lot of information.
Yes, but I've gotten used to it.
Oh. She looks at you like, oh, I'm so sorry, you poor thing.
Yeah,
You
Blondie
poor
does it all
dear.
the time.
Who does it all the time?
Blondie.
They look at Ruya. Ruya like, I don't know what you're talking about.
She's
Sure.
very smart.
That makes them smile, and it's like, well, you have to be smart when you graduate so fast.
Huh?
Okay, more real lore, sure.
Ooh, okay.
You're like,
When
parents
Okay.
will know.
Cooper for the first time speaks up, when did she graduate?
Well, after she came to us, she wanted to go to the wizarding school, and normally when you're there for 4 years, and sometimes even longer than that, but she got there and she was done in about a year. She excelled in all avenues.
Impressive.
Impressive.
Ruya's not looking at y'all, she's kind of like looking away, like, sort of, and there's like a little faint blush, and she's like, it's not that big of a deal.
A prodigy.
Did you have a
No,
party?
Maybe, listen. Just not interacting, like, that is something I did.
I knew you were smart, Ryu, but I didn't know you were this accomplished.
Such a genius you are, Ruya.
Oh,
Me
a
immediately
nerd.
giggling. Like, both of her parents seem to be getting a kick out of it, and she's just like, But, yes, who was gonna talk? I heard a breath.
Oh, I'll save it for later.
Okay, I love you.
Amazing.
I love
heard
you.
And I was like, but
It was nothing important.
gotcha. But, yes, so she is quite smart, quite talented, quite adventurous. Gives a pointed look at her. She's not looking.
Of course she's not.
You raise it
And
triple.
also hard to get into
Ooh.
contact with.
Definitely in trouble.
Ruya is not saying anything.
Oh, she's hard to get into contact with, really?
Really?
Quite.
That's so interesting, Ruya.
Just got... Clover just mutters under her breath, we just got Sunday.
She looks into her book as he teases her and is like, oh, but you never call.
How did you have to?
You never call here.
Yeah, Ruya, why don't you call your parents?
I call when I can.
Something clicks with Lemon just now. It's like, oh, you're in trouble.
Yeah, she is Lemon. Yeah, she is. Ruya pats her head.
Yeah,
You
look,
watch her
so
little
much.
like head wings kind of flare out a bit as if like she's flustered and she's like, I'm an adult.
That's an adult who doesn't call her parents.
You have two loving parents, Ruya.
I know, and we're
We're
so
lucky to have
worried.
that.
Y'all watch as Hermes enters the room. Riddlesby is not far behind.
Sorry I'm late. This house is very large. It's
Keep
easy
Hermes
to
that
get lost.
size.
Oh,
Put him back. Put him back.
He's meant to be tiny, put him back. Yes! He's like a little rat.
Riddlesby was waiting outside the school. You said you wanted some moments alone with
thank you, Mr. Riddlesby, for escorting me back.
Of course. Riddlesby Rickshaw. It's nice to meet you.
Hi, Hermes.
Oh,
We're here talking about Ruya, how she never calls her parents.
You're
I
missing
do
where you're
call
being
my
in
parents.
trouble. Well, not according to them, dear.
oh, sounds like a who?
Well, you
I
also
call-
missed a few other things, like, sometimes when you paint things with Lemon's relic, it starts to disappear, whether it be a necklace or memories, maybe people.
Lemon waves.
That's fascinating, Mr. Ariel.
Very fascinating. Yes, quite fascinating. Let's see here.
Oh,
Right.
excuse me. Herbie's isn't about Herbie Shalmanak. It was the Shalmanak family. He bows to the two house heads.
Yes,
Aw.
and they both seem very
Oh,
appreciative that they wave, and it's like, oh, it's very nice to meet you. Yes, it's nice to meet you. Mm-hmm.
A lot of people. You did draw a lot of people. You did
I
draw.
don't think Wayne's not the one I would worry about.
Yeah, we
She
did
did-
draw a lot of people.
I think she drawn Debbie and Jonah and
I
Debbie.
wouldn't worry about us either, considering we've also been affected by a relic.
Oh, you're right. Never
Etc.
mind.
Etc. Etc.
Uh,
Etc.
I, you know that lady at the Von Brandt mansion?
Ooh.
Or Debbie's friends. Or
Oh, yeah,
drew a
Debbie.
lot of
friends.
Hey, Ryan, what the fuck?
Hi.
You fucking bitch! You just let her. You just let her. Let her go.
Yeah.
Let her brush for now.
Lemon literally draws almost everyone she meets.
This is so fucking sad.
Lemon's stealing their memories away.
I mean,
I love you guys so much. So, Riddlesby returns. The two house
I'm-
heads nod
I'm
to
about to
Herbie.
cancel Ryan.
They nod to Riddlesby. And then are like, I'm sure you have met our esteemed associate, Mr. Rickshaw. Riddlesby
Oh
waves
yes, he's
politely.
quite pleasant.
Hmm. He's come into our service, as of about 2 years ago or so, maybe a year. How long has it been? Oh, you know, it's... Time passes quite quickly. I would say it's been about half a year or so. It's been wonderful to be in your company.
Yes, Dalton's just fucking dead.
Different time periods.
He's around. I'm gonna ask you later where he is. I
Okay.
tried to sneak it out of you, but you didn't take the bait. So now I'm waiting.
Who, me?
Yes.
I have no idea. Put him whatever, Ryan. Gosh.
Okay, I know where to put him.
Yeah?
Awesome. Terrifying.
I'm in Herbie's headspace right now. What the fuck you want from me?
I'm sorry. I'm laughing.
Ryan,
I'm
you
sorry.
give me something again.
Okay. But I will say that. Oh, they're moving. At this point, I would say Riddlesby actually comes in with like some snacks. He brings in like a little charcuterie board, something for y'all to munch on, and kind of looks over at you all and is like, "Let me know if there's anything I can assist you with."
Is there anything with non-meat?
Sucks.
Yeah,
Yeah, more
there's, like,
meat.
there's
Yeah,
there's
probably
meat.
good.
There's like little
I
pieces
said
of meat in there.
non-meat.
There's non-meat in there too.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Cheese.
Clover's vegetarian, so that's good.
It's for all walks of life. He's a conscientious human being. Bugbear.
Such a gentleman.
Boy, thank you. That's very kind. I would say that during this moment, some of you can dig in and eat if you wish.
Oh, no.
It's very possible that y'all are kind of breaking into groups a little bit. Rhea will like talk with her parents a bit and like open her book and like speak with them, catching them up on some stuff that you guys don't have to RP out. Just be like, yes. So here's one. I
This
do
is
call
my
you-
girlfriend.
That's
I
not
do
what
call you. They're bickering.
One, I do call you.
Enter chatter
You guys
voice.
can insight just so you guys can hear it.
Yes. Yes.
Jonah's sitting right next to them.
Yes. 24. Gimme. Yes.
You do hear, like, it's a very hushed conversation. Like, Mimi's kind of turned away from you, Jonah, a bit. Hermie, you can hear it too. Narita, you can't hear it.
That's fair.
You're too far away. But Rhea just says, listen, I do call you. You know I do that. And then Amara, sort of, in a smirking tone, is like, no, dear, but you didn't call us, after you, quote-unquote, escaped. That's...
Escape?
What?
Jonah
Hang on.
gives Clover a look.
Clover gives a look back.
Escape from... Wait, can I do... Wait,
You
hey,
didn't hear.
can I do an insight? Or...
Moments pass.
No, I didn't get to roll it, because I clicked away on accident. So...
Nope, you don't hear it.
Die.
Haha.
I had things to do. I can't just sit here. They both sigh. Mimi's like, you could have at least told us here. We wouldn't have told the big cat.
Correct!
I'll make sure I'll tell you next time. As if there's going to be a next time. Amara jokes. Small Hermes sitting on the floor.
Just looking at him.
He's so tiny.
You did get that little hint of the conversation before they both start to delve into, like, this is what I learned. This is what I've been through. Here's Wayne. Here's Odette.
That's when Jonah taps out and he's looking at Clover like,
Clover's just fiddling with her hands, being like, what the fuck?
I was just eating.
Debbie's eating.
Snack time.
Jonah's sitting there thinking like, damn, she's dying, she's escaped, what else?
Hermes is
What the fuck
listening.
else is bitch go to jail?
Hermes is listening intently.
Clover's
Yeah,
Clover's
she's
still
snacking
kind of
on the
listening
snacks.
actively. Egg is going to wake up because he smells snacks, and Clover is going to start cracking up little tidbits of the plate.
I'm gonna take one of Nerida's snacks.
Asshole! Dick!
Can
You're
you
just
try sleight of hand?
I'm not
gonna
being
grab it out of her
stealthy.
hand.
She's fucking gonna grab it out of her hand.
Grabbing it.
Who's grabbing
Little
it?
meaty paw.
And just grabs another
Grimy little
snack.
big meat paw.
Big meaty
Grabs
claw.
another one from her plate.
Jonah's just gonna like lightly bap Debbie's hand like, no.
Ah,
Don't be rude, dear.
being rude.
You are. You're
I know.
stealing food from her.
Yeah, so what? She stole my food.
The owl?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my. Oh god, this is. Alright, give me 1 moment. Jonah's gonna like just stand up. He's gonna like go around the lesbians over here. He's gonna go up to Riddlesby and he's like, oh, Mr. Rickshaw, hello. These snacks, they are simply divine, dear. Do you have any, larger food, like some meat, maybe a whole rabbit?
He tilts his head, making like a thinking gesture.
Big ass fish.
Yes, I believe we do. I can fix one up for you.
You know, you don't have to fix it up.
Mmm.
Then he's like just looking over at Debbie with like a smile, like, any way you wish to prepare it will be satisfactory.
I see. He prefers to eat things raw.
He just likes to eat. I wouldn't want you to hassle yourself on his behalf.
He does like a little chuckle. I'll make it a little special.
Thank you, dear.
I love him.
Thank
Oh, and if you could, would it be too much to trouble you for maybe a glass of wine?
Oh, it's no trouble at all. What type? White or red? Rosé?
Well, I love a nice red wine, dear.
I'll get the best one.
So fancy.
Thank you.
And he's going to sort of like do a little polite little bow and then head out. And go do that for you. He's gone.
Jonah just gives like a little sigh, like, oh.
I know why.
Yeah, you do. Let's it back down.
Mm-hmm. Passes in the house. You guys are mostly just having a conversation amongst yourselves, a conversation with each other. At one point, during this sort of group conversation, Narita, you look over, and Amara has sort of walked over to you. Is sort of standing.
Ooh.
With her hands in her pockets, looking down at you.
Rhea looks up.
The fear.
Under her wrist.
No intimidation there.
You don't have to roll. You don't have to be so nervous. I'm not trying to scare you.
Well, when a tall, beautiful woman looks down at you, you seem like you kind of give an intimidation look.
Ooh.
How about this then? She squats down.
It's worse.
Oh, why are Maria's parents so much funnier than she is?
You don't have the baggage. But I do want to talk to you.
Okay.
Yikes. I'm not going to turn you in or anything. But... And she reaches into her pocket and she pulls out a notebook. I was there that night. I saw what happened. And that is how I got into this business. I've been doing personal research as much as I can on the banquet. And I was wondering if there's anything you remember that you could help me with.
Maria, her lips are tight and it's kind of like, looks like as if someone's like having a hard time. Actually reliving it, I guess. She kind of grabs her left arm. Wait, what did she say? Hey.
She says, as you're like sort of looking uncomfortable, she does say, you don't have to trouble yourself. If there's nothing you can give me or nothing you wish to discuss, that's fine.
No, I probably should. I'll try to give you guys best. Isa! What are you messaging me?
Sorry, I thought you would look at it later. I'm sorry. I thought you would look at it later. I'm sorry.
Stay out of it.
Let me get back.
Look at what you've done!
I thought she would read it later. I didn't think she would look at it immediately. I apologize.
Because sometimes I move my eyes and I just see you in the right corner going, every alarm!
I love you so dearly.
Okay. She her grip's still tight into her left arm, and she kind of looks away and she goes, "No, I'll tell you as best I can. I have a hard time talking about this.
I can imagine.
Only told kind of the bits to Maria, as that was a mess, and the only other person I fully told the story is someone special to me."
She nods.
I'll do my best to answer your questions.
I appreciate it. Let me know if I'm going too hard, okay?
Yeah.
You were by the prince's side.
Yes, I was his best friend, and I mean, there's another thing, but I don't think that's a believable thing, since it was never talked about publicly.
He looks at you almost with like a knowing glance, She's kind of looking at you as if she's reading your expression. You get a feeling that you know where Rhea gets it from. She's got a knowing look in her eyes. I understand what you're talking about. Did you feel any sort of sickness yourself?
Yeah, it's like Bev kind of stays still. She's trying to remember it. And her grip's like kind of tightens even more to the arm. The foam was leaving print. I did. Whenever. I don't know, it felt like everyone was staring. Something was weird. I don't know.
Something was. It was. I have with me a list of names. I tried my best to track down all the people who were there. The Manwalkins, the Kurosawas, foreign princes, ladies in waiting. This person, that person. And in my own research, and with Rhea's help also, I've come to a realization that everyone there seems to fall ill eventually. Sometimes it's really slow, sometimes it's sudden. I almost died from this event.
Narita, like, as soon as she heard also the Kurosawa name, she snaps like, what?
You know of them?
Yes, that was she was about to say Robin, but she remembers that they would probably be confused. That was Seal's friend. He used to hang out with us.
Yes. Takashi Kurosawa.
Yes.
Taken by sleeping sickness not long ago. He's not expected to live.
Rhea freezes. What do you mean?
He was taken suddenly by some sort of onset of a coma, some sort of sleeping illness. He's trapped in that state.
Rhea just looks at her. Her eyes are widen and she doesn't know what to say. She thought that, her lips tighten. She looks away. She didn't know that he was also like something bad happened to him too.
I don't mean to upset you, but I think this is important. Everybody who was there, most people, have already fallen ill. Some have died. In fact, a lot of these end in death. It's only certain people who don't die. I did not die. And when I didn't die, I became interested. And that's how I became involved in this. I've told Ruya a fair bit. I'm sure that she wasn't surprised to hear... Well, no. What am I saying? I'm sure she was surprised to hear that you were there, but the event itself isn't a mystery to her. Especially that there's something strange about it. But know that I do not blame you. You have been scapegoated in all of this.
If that's the case, then who could have done it? Why would they want to do this?
A been trying to figure that out for years. And I've made many notes. I keep an eye on the capital when I can. Someone within the castle is the most likely candidate. But through this list of names that I haven't found one that matches this possible description of this relic or whatever it could be. But every couple of years or so, I return to the capital for a kart racing event. And normally I meet with the family. It's the little research I can do.
I guess try. Mary doesn't know what to say. She's still. This is overwhelming her a lot. She still hasn't recovered that. Not only did she lose CL, she also lost Takashi. She's going through it.
She rests a hand on yours and is like, Takashi isn't dead.
You said that
Still
people
alive.
fall into this.
They do, but it's possible to survive. I survived. And the other Kurosawa has left home, but I imagine...
His brother?
Nods. People are working for him, are trying to find him, or trying to find a solution for him. It's possible to come back from this. It's not a guarantee that you would die, but it's highly likely.
If you're saying that would mean maybe Seal might. No, I felt he was cold and. She just closes her mouth. She just no.
Her grip kind of tightens on your hand. It's possible. I don't want to break your heart or give you hope, but it's possible. I don't know. The family has always been secretive about CL.
Of course they would. It's not like they gave a shit about him.
No. There is, something that my wife told me about that's interesting. On occasion, she gets requests from Queen Beatrice. Portraits. Most of these portraits are of CL. But they are similar and strange. They are of the prince lying on what appears to be water, with his face above. His eyes are closed, and his arms are clasped if he's in depth, yet he's suspended in this water to where he can still breathe. Many, many times she has requested the same picture. We do not know why, but possible. Maybe there's a reason. Whether it be grief or something to remind her.
No. Everything
sure.
comes full circle there.
I'm sure my wife can show you more of these paintings if you wish to see them.
Yes, I'll ask her later.
Of course. Don't feel pressured to. I understand this is a lot, but
No, I need to. I need to see those pictures.
thank you for helping me.
No, thank you.
Of course. If you have any questions, maybe I can help answer. I was there.
I was there too.
Of course. She puts a hand on your shoulder, almost as if like she's trying to console you. And she stands. She looks like she's trying to think if she should tell you something. Again, another Rhea-ism.
Say it, motherfucker.
Fucking say it.
I'd like to see my list.
Wait, what did you say?
Would you like to see the list of names that I have?
Sure. I think at this point, like, Maria slowly stops covering her arm and she just reaches for, like, one of the clasps on her coat to hold tightly, one of the diamond clasps to hold tightly to calm herself.
These are a list of names that I gathered, again, from the banquet. I tried to find and track down as many as I could. They're either victims or they are the suspect. I tried to write down fates if I could find them. And you can see in her notebook, in this very neat handwriting, you see the names of a ton of people. A banquet's worth of people, you could say. But including guards and the royal family themselves. On some of them, you see comments made by Miss Amara. You see sleeping sickness. You see stroke. You see sudden illness. And then also different names of illnesses. You see nerve rot. You see an intensity of illnesses, and you would know nerve rot to be a terminal illness. There are some that have been untouched, including your own name.
Maria's gonna copy these names.
Amara watches on. And you're saying that you never felt any sort of... It doesn't even have to be an illness, per se. It could simply just be... Well, no, it would be an illness. She's thinking. Some sort of impurity of the spirit.
It is me off the table, Brian. Did we ever talk about that?
There could be something that I was thinking about. You don't know, though.
Okay, thank you. I just needed that clarification.
Gotcha. It's in my brain.
Narita finishes writing the names and puts paper away. She goes, "No, I didn't. I mean, very much running out of the castle. She just stops talking and her lips tighten after she says that.
You don't have to go any further.
Overall, I've really never felt that, so...
I understand. I think you might be one of the lucky ones, then. And the most cruel one.
I really... don't think I was lucky that night.
Still alive, and you can help us. And you can help yourself. find out who did this. I have a sneaking suspicion, and I believe Ruya shares my suspicion that this might go, as they say, all the way to the top.
Right, idea and do
Maria-
something.
Have a look. What'd you say, Jen?
Oh, sorry, can you repeat what she said?
She says that I have a sneaky suspicion, and Ruya shares my suspicion that this might go, as they say, all the way to the top.
Well, sounds like you're talking about the king.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
The asshole probably does.
I've tried multiple times to get info out of him and Beatrice, but they won't budge. I think they know that I'm curious. But it's possible that they had some sort of hand in this. I'm not going to say that with all certainty. That's high treason, of course. She has a little smile. But it's something to consider. Especially considering how eager they are to use you as a scapegoat.
Well, when you're a maid who's pretty much an orphan and has no title, it's pretty easy to pin it on someone like me.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure among other reasons that we both don't know. In any case, we're getting closer to figuring things out. Thank you for your help.
Thanks. I'll keep all of this in mind.
Gives you a smile. Whenever you're ready to see those paintings, talk to me and Mimi.
Right.
And she'll stand up and waltz on back to where she was sitting.
You're just lost in thought right now.
Jonah had gone after Riddlesby, and when he finds him, he's just like, "Oh dear, could you maybe bring the whole bottle of wine, actually?"
You watch, she's holding like this comically large, like cartoon ham in one hand.
Amazing.
It looks quite heavy. It looks quite heavy, but he's holding it like a champ. And he's like, "Oh, of course." And turns right back.
"Oh, you're lovely, darling, thank you."
Get over it, 10-minute list.
Alright.
Yes, I mean, oh yeah, sure, like, oh, also her other friend, she is also in this sleep illness, yeah.
Everyone you love is dead or asleep, but just Narita.
The sole survivor.
Life's life, give me the list.
Starlight, stay away from
Give me the list.
Lucy, stay away from that place.
Give me the fucking list.
You know what? That doesn't seem like the best place to like live at if everyone's like getting sick. It's kind of like
I know.
It's
Like,
goodness.
Lucy, do not visit this place. Isolation or isolation.
I'm quarantined. Huh.
Oh my god, it's almost like I wrote this during COVID.
Topic?
This was also deep Narita lore I knew that Jen didn't know.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Jesus almighty
Almost
Christ.
It's like I gave this to Ryan from the beginning.
Oh my god.
I gave this to Ryan at the beginning of
I'm getting the lore. I got so much nerdy. By the way, I will now send in chat really quickly the poor message that I sent Jen. I really didn't think she was gonna see it so soon.
It was
I
so
really,
fucking funny.
I really didn't think. I thought she was gonna wait.
Oh my fucking
Jumped out of
God.
her skin.
I will tell you right now. I will tell you right now. Whenever I start being like that Naria where she's like uncomfortable and stuff, I start like
Okay.
kind of acting.
Okay,
And
yeah.
I have my eyes move away, like kind of like how she is, and I just see the right corner. Naria,
Yeah.
hello.
I really thought you would check it later. I thought it was gonna be a nice little laugh break later. I'm so sorry.
Are you fed now, Isa?
Isa curious.
Yeah, I'm so.
Oh,
That's so funny.
when Jonah sits down, he's gonna like just sort of like lean over to Mimi, and he's gonna be like, "So dear, you paint? Do you have any pictures of maybe a younger Ruya?"
Yes.
yes,
Yes.
She's sort of
baby pictures.
let me roll something for her.
Clover,
Jonah's kinda, like, in the mood for Narita's sake.
She just sees like everybody lean in, just like eyes trained on her.
Tries
Clover,
to like kind of push
uh-huh.
away anything right now because she's gonna try to take this moment to like calm down. So she's gonna want
Yeah.
these pictures.
Yeah, this is for you, Narita.
Ria's not listening. She rolled pretty low on a deep disadvantage perception.
Oh,
she-
amazing.
her head is in a book. She starts talking to Mara. Like they start
This is so
bouncing
funny.
back, comparing notes. It's very easy now to see how very related they are, even though it's quite obvious that Ria is adopted.
It's so cute. The mannerisms.
cute.
No.
And Mimi kind of giggles and is just like, unfortunately, not
have
the
any
type of
baby?
pictures you're looking for.
Damn it.
Oh,
Do you have any embarrassing ones?
Yeah.
No.
Like your favorite one?
Well,
Please,
let me see if I can follow me. And she's going to stand.
Alright.
Yes.
Yes. Gimme.
what does Ria think when she sees everyone
Are we-
stand up
Ria-
to follow her mom?
I mean, no.
Clover gives her. Clover gives her an apologetic smile.
Amara pats her hand, and Ria's just like got her head in her hands, like, oh, gee, you help me.
You can't. Your god can't help you now.
Mimi is going to lead you all down, up the stairs.
Yes.
So just get on here. And she's going to lead you to, let me see. She's going to lead you to this room over here. Come along.
We're all going. I imagine all of us are just like quick walking, like yes.
Okay. It's not the type of pictures you were expecting.
No, then what the fuck's
Ria
the
only-
point?
Really only came to us when she was 15.
Oh, really?
Yes. But here's a portrait of what she looked like then. And you see a picture.
Uh-huh.
It's a standing portrait of Miss Ria. It looks like her, but at the same time, quite different. She has white hair.
Uh-huh.
Just full-on white hair. With maybe some little blondes at the roots, you can't tell. She does not have wings on her head.
Huh.
But she is wearing bandages on her forehead.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, so she had them at 15.
Okay. Let me write that
She
down.
is
We're working on a
wearing-
timeline, baby.
We're getting the timeline.
She is wearing what looks to be a nice dress, a white dress. A little bit plain, but it's fine. And what looks to be a long sort of yellow jacket. A lot like her blue one, but yellow.
Aww. Junior detective.
And she is wearing like a little ascot or like scarf around her neck.
Aww.
She's
Very sorry,
expression is-
disappointed.
disappointed there's no embarrassing baby pictures.
Yeah.
She looked. Her expression isn't like. It's not like she's smiling, like she's beaming, but she's. It's the same sort of Ria pleasantness.
Aww.
There's others, but I don't think that she has as amusing as this one, considering.
She looks
she
so
was-
different here.
She zoomed over here.
She's so cute.
She was.
Oh.
10 years ago
Jon-
now.
Oh.
Wow.
How tall is Mimi?
Not as Mara. I would say Mimi's probably like average height, actually.
Okay. Jonah's gonna lean down and whisper in her ear. You know, Uria's taken quite the fondness.
No.
Yes.
No.
Quite the fondness for Clover over there, and he just like
No.
subtly like indicates
No.
to Clover.
Clover Clover's kind of like zoned out. She just has her head very like tilted looking at the photo.
Literally disadvantage this.
What?
A perception check with disadvantage. He's supposed to
No.
get into her ear.
No, I'm not checking. Clover's not
No,
trying-
I'm saying to everyone else.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sure. What was the
Clover very much-
perception?
Yeah.
Damn.
Perception.
With disadvantage.
Yeah, Clover just has her head tilted and she's staring at the painting very considerately.
Head empty.
Like considering it. Oh my god.
It was a
Debbie,
crisis.
Debbie sees my shame.
Debbie, you do catch it.
Heh.
The others don't know.
Glances over at Clover. Clover's back in the picture like,
Ew. Gross.
But Mimi kind of like giggles. It's like, is that so?
Oh my god. Snitches.
Yes, they're very friendly towards each other.
Horrifying.
She giggles. Like, I wonder.
What'd she say?
I wonder how long that will last.
Oh yeah. That sounds about right.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
that's
Well-
ooh, ominous.
For Clover's sake.
I have a feeling I know what you're going to say.
Yes, we also met one of her other old friends. Did you ever get to meet Lola?
Oh, I heard about Lola. I heard about many, many women. She giggles.
Oh, many women.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
tell-
Yeah,
tell
it's-
us.
Mm.
Could you tell us?
Clover
And
is what?
me?
Clover kind of turns. What are we talking about?
Yes, a horror. No.
Clover. Just cause Lulu did that one thing, she starts muttering in her back.
Thank you. Mimi says. And then looks back at you, Jana, to continue.
What did she say?
She says, oh yes, I've heard of many, many women, and then looked at Clover and was like, nothing, dear, don't worry about it, before turning back to face you.
Let her know, god damn it.
None of your business.
Mind your
Oh.
business.
Oh. Well. I think. Keep an eye out for how Ria interacts with Clover. It's quite interesting.
I'll be sure.
Oh god, horrifying.
How this plays out.
Jonah just like laughs and smiles at her. Jonah likes these women. They're funny.
I imagine.
I like these lesbians. They're funny.
Oh,
I
lesbians are good.
I imagine Clover has also taken egg out of his bag, so he's also just staring at the picture of Ria being like, that looks familiar. Who is this?
Mimi's
baby.
Egg is going to like pat him on the head.
Oh, sorry, I should have probably asked before bringing him in.
Oh no, it's no trouble at all. He's just a baby.
He is. Egg, say hello? And hopefully he makes a little squawking.
Oh, he absolutely does. Before
Yes,
you even
he's
say
very
it.
excited.
I feel like, well, hello to you too.
I'm trying to teach him to be very polite, but sometimes he does as he pleases.
She smiles. And then
It's literally like 3 days old.
she kind of looks at you all, and you see, while she has this very like proper personality, there's some calculating energy behind her eyes.
Of course.
And she looks at you all with a seriousness you haven't really seen her have before. And she looks at you like, how is Rita doing?
Well, we do our best. Looking at Jonah and everyone else with her, we know that she's ill. We make sure that she eats and drinks, and we keep an eye on her the best we can. But you can guess she has a will of her own.
Yeah, she didn't tell all of us. Well, actually, she didn't tell any of us that she was dying. We had to hear it from Kavre, the big cat.
Just said it out loud. Clover's the one that missed it, but yeah.
Clover
Oh, yeah,
looks
she
out.
very much didn't let Clover know at all until about a week ago.
Interesting.
It was a very awkward wagon ride.
Clover, her face turns very red. We had a discussion about it.
We're working on having her speak her mind more.
I thank you for your patience regarding her. She is, it's not malicious when she keeps things from people. It's simply, she's quite guarded, you know.
Yes, I'm sure. We don't know what she's been through, but I imagine it's been a lot, and this isn't digging for information. I would rather hear it from her. If she ever tells us.
I don't think she ever will. Looks at you plainly. Like, she speaks that very bluntly. Like, unless she is forced to, I really don't think that she'd ever indulge that information with you. Regardless of how close you are. If you wish to hear, because I'll be real. I know people like to talk behind other people's backs. And I took you away from her. So if you want to ask a question, by all means. If not, I'll simply walk back.
Jonah's gonna look at everyone else.
Clover gets a very... If she doesn't want to tell us, it simply doesn't feel right.
Yes. And I have a feeling that the things that happened to her in the past might become relevant eventually.
If they become relevant, then she would have no choice but to bring it up. Yes.
I would think that. Mimi is gonna listen to what y'all are saying, and she's nodding. She's like, "You all are good friends."
Oh, this was a test.
Yes, it was a test. Congratulations. I would say that, and I'm sure she knows this as well, but it's going to become a lot more relevant now that she knows about, who did you mention, Mr. Jonah, about being watched?
Yes, there's someone. She will send a little orb thing to spy on us.
She's thinking.
So where she got that from?
I know who that is. And I think that you all should be very careful. When it comes to this person, you can become a bit irrational. More so than I'm sure you guys have realized. And I'm sure she has shown her colors of that variety. She smiles.
Once or twice.
But with this person, it's different. Do please keep an eye on her.
Well, of course.
She's probably acting rather paranoid at the moment. So please excuse her. It's a difficult situation. She knew this person very well.
Are they... Were they involved at all?
When you say involved, I'm assuming you mean together?
Like,
Was she one of those many women you mentioned before?
you know.
The first.
Oh.
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 Mm.
Her name was Marianas. She's the current of the Relic of Illumination.
Oh, that's so fun. Ria has nothing but pleasant things to say about that one.
Yes.
It's... You notice that she's getting a bit, like, not uncomfortable, but sad.
Oh.
There's like a sadness in her eyes, and she's speaking... When we found her, she was not in a good place. And it's mostly this woman's fault. So, if you do find her, if she's alive, which obviously she is now, do be a dear and hit her for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
She smiles at that. I can trust you all. It's been a while since Ria's been with the group. But you all seem to get along fine.
Yes, she has mentioned that once or twice.
Hmm. Well, I think by now they're going to get nervous. Shall we?
Yes, of course.
Of course.
She's so cool.
It's very cool.
Oh, I wonder if Riddlesby is back with that food I ordered.
How funny of you to mention.
How
When
funny.
you come back- When you return back to the room,
Food?
you will see that Riddlesby is there. And he has under his arm,
I'm pouting.
he has under his arm a cask of wine.
Perfect.
Whole fucking cast?
A whole cask.
Amazing.
I love this man.
As Clover walks by Ria, does she seem tense or is she still talking with her mother?
Feel a little nervous that we've left.
Insight check.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yes!
They look like they
Yes.
just had a conversation of their own.
Okay.
And the aftermath of that is Ria is looking embarrassed into her book.
Okay. Clover is
What
going
the fuck,
to.
little Ria?
Clover's
Little thing,
gonna.
Maria.
Clover's gonna quirk her lip a little bit at the very embarrassed thing, and she has egg in her hand, and she goes, "Ria,
Yes.
could you hold egg for me for a little bit?"
Sure. She looks confused, but also curious, and will take egg. She's...
But
How do I put this?
Egg is very immediately going to nuzzle into her, like, kind of shirt, like the top of her dress, and then
Aw.
fall asleep as a kind of calming presence. And Clover's just gonna be like, "Just watch him for me, okay?" And she's gonna go and sit in the
Smiles. Like, that makes her smile a bit. And as she does this, Mimi kind of leans into you, Jonah, and is like, I see.
Joe smiles at her.
Lesbians.
That's a gay little smile.
There's a gay little smile that pisses you off.
Does Riddlesby have the meat?
Yes.
does really have the alcohol?
Yes.
He's got
Oh,
one
yeah,
of it,
whole
baby.
fucking
In one
casket.
hand, allow me to paint
Shots.
Allow me to paint one picture. In one hand, he is carrying this giant cartoonish slab of meat, like a Flintstones ham bone.
Yeah.
and the other one underneath his arm is a whole cask of wine. And he sets down the meat on the table in front of Devi, and then he sets the cask down, sort of by little Hermes. But then he sees then sees, oh, excuse me, and then goes back over here and puts it, I'd say, in between Amara
That's
and.
good. Smart.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Did he bring wine glasses?
Yes.
Okay.
No, we're gonna
They
drink,
were-
we're gonna
they were
drink from the barrel
and-
like animals.
And then in his fingers, like a waiter, he had the wine glasses, like in between
I
his
learned how
fingers.
to do that.
He's so cool.
He's so cool.
Wait, I need to do
I want Riddlesby and Nicholas to be friends.
They would be
please.
best friends.
Oh.
They would be such good friends.
I'm
Maybe
so
they're in the same
fucking
book club.
happy.
We don't know.
But
clear
he
club.
sort of, like, folds his hands behind his back and he's like, if there's anything I could do for you, please let me know. He goes over here.
Oh, he's so good at his job.
He's quite good at his job.
Devi's
Jonah's
just
just
staring
gonna,
at the big meat thing.
Jenna's gonna scoot closer to Devi and nudge him a little bit. You
What?
won't be taking Nerida's food anymore, will you?
Shrugs, like, whatever. Fine. And he's gonna dig into it. And just,
Jonah's gonna look over at Amara and Mimi.
Mhm.
I apologize for any stains.
It's alright. And Amara's sort of like, well, when you invite a devil into your house, you expect a couple of stains.
wait, a what?
A devil?
Oh, a devil-in.
A devil. You're a devil.
Oh. Hmm.
They recognize you for who you are. They respect you.
I don't know what that made me so happy.
Debbie really lights up like recognition.
Finally, I've been recognized for who I am. I'm a devil.
I think he actually does get like a little
Amazing.
bit heavy. He's not gonna show us how he's eating.
Everybody loves her. Everyone loves her parents.
You're cool now.
Rhea, I like your parents more than you.
Betrayed.
I also like them more than you.
Well, now it's just depressing.
Well, I'm just sad.
You did. Look what you did. But
Some deep shit I'm eating.
you devour this ham bone. Is there anything else that you would want to ask that they can help you with?
I'm trying to think.
They are resources.
Can we bring them instead of Ray?
No, you can't.
Jonah, he's gonna just pour himself a glass of wine, and then he's gonna pour one for Narita, and he's just gonna go over and hand it to her.
Thanks.
Hi. We're getting a Rita Lord tonight.
Anything you need, dear, let me know.
Thank you very much.
He's gonna smile at her. Then he's gonna sit next to Devi and just watch him eat while he sips his wine.
Oh, me. Love it. Um,
How's Hermes doing, Para?
How is Hermes doing?
He's just standing there, just
vibing.
yeah, he's
He's so
just standing
small.
there.
What a respectful little lad.
Aren't
He's
you proud?
listening. He's listened.
Why is he?
He's listened.
I
He's doing
wouldn't
his
think
best.
I didn't sign anything out of him.
Oh.
Just in case.
Ah, you're fine. I mean, he seems fine.
Oh
just-
god, he didn't do his
Little
sketch
Hermes
shit,
is
hasn't
being a
he?
respectful little lad.
Doing sketch shit, I feel it.
Respectful boy, okay?
He's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Mhm.
fine.
Can I
He's
do
a
an
trust
insight
you.
check on him?
Sure, go for it.
Go Narita, go Narita, go Narita, go Narita.
Where'd my sheet go?
Where'd my sheet go? Oh my god, it was me.
That's my
Like,
power.
what's there anymore?
That's what Hermes was up to.
Oh wait, I
I'm
did disadvantage.
great
Never mind,
routine.
sorry.
Okay, I'll take that 14. Nope.
Okay.
Fine.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I forgot to
Just-
switch it to normal.
I mean, he's just like swaying on the balls of his feet a little, just paying attention to all the conversation in the room.
If you shake him, 5 wine bottles full.
Oh my god.
That's not true. Can someone else do an insight check?
I'm eating.
Can I do it? I'm closest.
Can I just roll to see what I would get?
Wait,
'Cause
tell
this
me,
is
why
always
would
funny.
Clover want to do an inside check?
I don't know. Shut up. I'm looking away. Never mind.
You guys, come on.
I know.
I could see a reason why Jonah might be concerned.
Well, Clover
Yeah,
is
but
concerned
all
about
you-
Herman.
Jonah looked at him. He looks like he's doing fine, and so he's trusting Hermes.
Horrible
Bad-
decision, really.
Bad call.
Like legitimately, I have nothing to add to the conversation, yo.
I was like, y'all are being
Okay.
suspicious of this boy. I don't think anything's up.
I know. It was a just in case sort of thing because Jonah
Yeah.
would do that. I think Hermes is fine. If he proves me wrong, we feed him to the horse. It's simple.
He's very tiny. Oh.
A little
Can
snack.
horses eat meat?
Yeah.
Horses
No.
are freaks. They can eat
Horses
anything.
do whatever
Yeah,
you need them to do.
they are opportunists.
Okay.
Okay, I would say hi, everybody.
Ah.
Welcome back. The day continues on. You've had a very pleasant time. I would say it's getting into the late afternoon. At some point, Amara is gonna sort of address you all, and she will say, "Do you all know where you're heading after this?"
Yeah, no idea, right?
No.
We don't know.
We had discussed where we could go. We had wanted to check here, see if you were all right. But no, we don't know where we're going. I think we're going to travel further north.
We wanted to possibly check out some of more of the locations that Wayne Everest was at.
Yes, Rita told me as much and showed me the sketchbook. A very pretty painting of our house, but not welcome at all. We didn't notice anything unusual at the time, so we can't really help with that. However, if you were interested, I could tell you about some recent rumors going about town that maybe you could look into.
All right.
Boy, side quest time, baby.
Woohoo!
Woohoo.
Side story.
There's only two that have really piqued our interest, Mimi says. There's one that, deals with, and I'm sure maybe you've heard it before, some sort of owl beast.
Oh shit! We did hear about that.
Jonah tilts his head.
In the,
No.
what is it? Millstone? Yes. There is some strange happenings going on. Some sort of owl beast or owl man is kidnapping people. Never to be seen again.
Looks over to Nerida like, shoulda let me fucking.
Should've let me get the ass.
Yeah.
Could anyone do it? Could anyone
How
make
was
a
I
history
supposed to
check
know?
to see if we recognize that? Ryan?
Sure, do history. Do it.
Awesome. I don't know, but you never know, right? Hold on.
No.
17.
No.
Jonah, no. Hermes, I mean, there's tales in that area of like folklore of people getting taken. There's one particular story of like the witch of Mortis Moor, but like you don't really know what owls have to do with that.
Yeah. Nothing important to say to the group then.
Yeah, no. But Mimi continues. It's, there are some survivors, if you could call them that, but they simply talk about how it was some sort of being in an owlish appearance. It was too dark for them to see. They only happen at night around the Mortis Moor. People think it's the witch, but who knows? And another one that we managed to get a lead on was a missing persons case.
Oh.
One in particular that doesn't have much to do with this owl beast, but there was a woman who lives in Boylebrook. She came to Castor recently. She's looking for her son, and her son, disappeared on his way back from Wanderwall. He was a student. And he hasn't been seen since. And there was talk of feeling watched by people in his letters. He decided to go in a group, but of close friends and confidants, mind you. But it appears something happened. Those are what we have. There's likely more around the city if you look, but perhaps one of them is adjacent to a relic. Perhaps one is just a simple romp, a simple mystery for the great inspector. Looks at Ruya. Nods. I've been interested. It's something to consider with the group. If they're interested or not. We could continue on our path. But
Can we find the owl thingy?
I don't want to go to the fucking Mortis Moor.
I just say that I don't want to go there. I just say it's a perfect excuse. Okay, it's on.
I don't want to go there.
I know, but like,
go there,
doesn't
I wanna
Debbie
go
have
there,
some
I wanna
shit
go there.
connected there? We'll break the pieces. It'll be fun.
I think it'll be a welcome distraction for us.
I'm trying so hard.
We could discuss it more in length as a group.
Cause she kind of is Jonah making a face at the mention of the Mortismore.
A little bit.
Yeah, she's gonna catch up on that.
Before we make a decision,
With the Mortis Moor, Mimi leans in.
The last time we heard about the whereabouts of Cabal, she was not really in that area, but too close for my comfort.
Hey. Is she hunting you currently? Just, what was it? Devi. Devi, yes?
When we were in Flan, there was, Jonah's gonna dig in his pocket and he's gonna pull out the wanted poster that was branded.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, right.
Is this you?
Yeah, it was me.
Huh.
That's him before she found him, and this branding is hers. So, and from what Odette said, she wants all fiends dead, or something along those lines. She's hunting all of them. I would say she has Devi on her mind.
Like, leans in and inspects the brand. It resembles a holy symbol. Interesting. That's absolutely right. Sure.
Yes, it's a relic.
It's a fucking relic, yeah.
After our last meeting with a relic user who is slightly more, never forgive you, who is slightly more, competent than Hubert, I don't know if we're really ready to meet her yet.
I don't know. I've never heard of this Cabal. She looks over at Amara, and Amara is equally perplexed.
Have you heard anything about a traveling circus of imps at all?
Oh, hang on.
Debbie's going, mouthful of ham, or whatever the fuck's in his mouth.
Mimi looks curious. She's like, kind of tilts her head, but Amara's like, oh, the Jilly Mama Circus, yes.
Fucking what?
What was the name?
Jilly Mamba, oh my god, let me fucking find the name of it. The freakish fiend.
You
or
said
whatever
the
fuck.
name before.
Oh right, I forgot, but it's stupid.
Yeah.
So.
I had the name for the circus. It was like Jilly Mamba's fiendish hair of. Let me fucking find it. Hang on. Yeah,
That could have been you in that circus.
Jilly Mamba's fearsome pair of fiendish fancies.
No.
Right. Jilly Mamba's fearsome fair of fiendish fancies. I've heard of it, yes.
Say it one more time.
So, yes, the little imps from there, we have it on a good hypothesis that all of those fiends might be coming from the Nine Hells, and they were used to be large devils that she has since turned into imps. And
Interesting.
but Debbie's just not a very good dancer, you see.
Clover's gonna snort and then quickly cover her mouth.
You were only partially turned, then.
Yeah, I guess so.
I've heard of a relic that could take powers, but not from a cabal person, or what was the other word that really used the Huntress. I've only known of its existence through my own research, and as far as I could tell, it was still missing, but apparently... She gestures.
And again, I would like to reiterate that when she turns a devil smaller, she takes their power for their own.
Yes. Considering
He's like looking at everyone in the party.
Desperately trying to
Got
protect
it.
us. Okay.
Mimi, still looking at the photo, is like, considering what a powerful devil you were, she must be quite strong. And Amara kind of wraps an arm around her, around her shoulder.
They gave you a compliment.
They did.
And then
Well,
they
it's
took it.
complimented you.
And then they took it away. Oh wait, no.
No, they were complimenting you.
Thanks for just genuine
Compliment
compliment.
you.
Debbie expects to be insulted at every turn. He's not expecting kindness.
So what the fuck?
Debbie's a brighter shade of red now.
What?
Debbie's
No.
a brighter shade of red.
No, he was about to be like, yeah, and then they said that and then she took it, and he's like,
They were just saying, like, you look like a powerful devil. You're fine.
well, yeah, I am.
If we go to the Mortis Moor and we check out this owl beast,
I wanna go to the forest. Let's go.
if we get any signs that she's around, we're running this time. I doubt she'll give us the same choice Wayne did, but if we see signs, and he's mostly looking at Devi when he says this.
I was just gonna ask why.
I would implore all of you to run.
It's conflicted.
I mean, we could also go somewhere else. She's like trying to help Jonah out because he looks like he's like, we're gonna fucking it up.
We could try to help the mom with the missing son.
We just
People go missing all the fucking time.
It'd be better than the swamp.
I mean,
She's like, Clover's like, she's like trying to help, but she doesn't know how to. Ruya's mom's like, they're indecisive, I see.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
It was just a couple of options. You can continue to head north if you wish.
I say, what's the harm in taking a peek?
That's fair.
We can look around, and if we just don't get anything, we'll head back up north.
Exactly. It's better to have looked than to not have looked, Mr. Ariel.
And saving
Jonah
that one.
gives Hermes just like a little smile, like, oh. But we're probably heading to the Mortis Moor to check out the owl thing.
Yes! Isa, high five.
High five. Come on, come here.
I don't know why Isa's happy about that.
Woo!
Oh, fuck, right. I forgot.
Shut up, Jennifer.
I
Fucking
know.
mouth.
Yeah.
Give us a
Don't
list,
you
Jennifer.
decide.
She's
Sorry.
out of prices. She'll give you the list later.
But
Liz.
Natty, the current deal is we go to the Mortis Moor to check out the owl bitch. But if we see any signs of the huntress, we're running.
We're just gonna dip out.
Okay,
Fuck Millstone.
that's fine.
Nice place. God, I'm getting DMs from everyone. This entire session has just been like, I reveal something, and there's like a chorus of DMs. I can hear the Discord go. And I'm like, oh, fuck.
This is so funny.
Let's. But the two women nod, and it's like, whatever you decide. If we have contacts in both Wanderwall and in Millstone, we can let them know that you're coming. Maybe you can.
I mean,
If
maybe.
If your contacts hear anything about a tall woman with a giant wolf beast and a branding iron, please let us know.
I'll be sure to ask.
Thank you.
Did over the table? Have we discussed that we're gonna go to Wonderwall next? What's happening after the Albus? Okay, because
Have we? I don't know.
I heard because we're
Deciding where to go now.
Well,
and then
Wonderwall
later it's
is
like, whatever.
one of the places that was painted.
it is.
There
As
was
was
One of
one.
the
more.
places I really want to go because we just don't know why he was there.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, now we're like in the north. It would be easier to do the north stuff first and then go back down.
Rest.
You guys, so the Mortis Moor and Wanderwall, specifically the Jackson 5 Keep, were drawn.
Yes.
We're getting it.
Yes, remember the name of Motown, the Jackson 5 Keep that exists.
That's,
And you.
and that's. I'm just very curious about that.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, both of them were drawn, so really, there's equal reasons to go to both.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I suggest
Yeah,
you just take a peek
Mm-hmm.
and then go to Wonderwall.
Up to you guys.
There's nothing wrong with a peek.
No.
That is fine by me.
Sure.
I can get you in contact with, one of our contacts. I said contacts twice. That's funny, and Mimi laughs.
You're so funny.
Haha, you're so funny with the white hair and everything. Okay, no. But she,
Yes. White
we
bee.
can, they can fill you in on more information, and perhaps guide you in this endeavor.
Get over here.
You found our cat, Carter.
Get over here.
I know. It's quite a cute cat.
It's a cute cat.
Sorry. Hello.
God, Felix.
Hello, baby boy.
My God.
But yes, you all are free to stay here for the night, if you wish. We have guest room.
One
I
bed.
recommend-
One bed.
Mimi looks and is like, I recommend staying here. The inns in Castor are relatively expensive.
I mean, we're not the ones paying anyway, so.
Don't say that shit. Damn it.
So broken.
Now we think we're freeloaders.
Are you?
What I
Are
am.
freeloaders.
We are.
No, we never said that. No, we never.
Oh
I
no!
didn't say shit.
Oh, Rhea pays for so much for us. She's yet to actually pay us, but she pays for everything else. So
We've
Yeah.
just been taking this as our payment, really.
yes,
I remember.
she paid for a whole spa treatment for me,
And you got that refund.
and I did get the refund. Now it's my money.
You've been quite kind to this group, Rhea. And Rhea's like,
We're such assholes. We suck.
Rhea, sort of, when you all wake up tomorrow, there'll be money for you. Okay?
Fucking God, I'm broke.
Yes, there's
I
going to be money
have-
for you.
Yes,
without
I have
making
fucking
pets?
5
What did I
copper.
400
That's
gold or
it.
something? Did I say that? Yes. Did I say
How
that?
much?
400 gold?
I think it was
Can't
more than
remember.
that.
Thanks,
I don't
Kavre.
remember.
Yeah, I think it was like 400 platinum actually.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
400 platinum. You're so funny.
Whatever the
With the
case,
braid.
you will have money when you wake up. So don't say I didn't do anything for you.
Like the fuck, like what are you, fucking tooth fairy?
Do they actually
Yes,
have
she's
tooth fairies
real.
in the show? In
Debbie
hell?
met the tooth fairy.
The Tooth Fairy
Yeah.
lives in hell. She literally is Hellspawn.
She fucking takes.
She takes teeth.
Like,
What's she gonna do
she
with
takes
it?
She
fucking
wants
teeth.
teeth.
She got some weird fucking kinks, you know.
Oh yes. But with that, if there is nothing else you wish to discuss, you all can head to bed or do whatever
I'm
you
having
wanna
so much
do.
fun.
I'm
I'm having so much
having
fun. I honestly can we have boat drinks and get drunk with Ria's parents? Come on.
They won't get drunk, but they'll be there for you.
They'll get
You
tipsy.
guys want to do an improv? You want to do an hour? We got an hour left. Y'all just want to do boat drinks
Oh.
3?
I mean, if you want to. I mean, tucks hair behind ear. I will not say no.
Tommy, would you be okay if I drank with boat drinks?
Sure.
Thank you. I want your permission first before I do anything. Hello, Carter Cat! Hello!
Because to be fair, I don't think we're gonna be able to explore the town much in an hour. And I don't want to cram it in. And I want to talk more
think
to
we
Ria's
should just-
parents.
Yeah, we should just get drunk instead.
Yeah! Top, hey, Riddlesby!
We already got
Can we, can we do a quick break though? I gotta get water.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah, I
actually
need
say
to
Yeah, I
that.
need to go to the bathroom.
With you guys talking about boat drinks, Ria is gonna stand up and be like, "Well, I'm going to my room to step."
Fuck.
Maria, darling, don't you want to
Stay
hang
with
out
us.
with us?
Maria,
Don't be a fucking
Clover,
joy here.
I need to know.
Clover gives her look. You promised you would watch Egwith for me.
Oh, she's smart.
Oh.
She looks at you like you knew what you're doing.
Clover,
like you
Clover.
chose this.
Clover just has a big innocent expression, but she can't help but the curl of one of her like one side of her mouth. Like she can't help it.
Well,
Ria sighs and sits back down and holds egg.
everybody's gonna speak up.
Yes!
Well, if we're going to be in festivities, should we at least settle down our stuff for the night?
Oh,
Yes, of course.
Oh,
I can show you your rooms.
That's true.
oh, wonderful.
Actually, no, Riddlesby. Riddlesby, will you show them your rooms, please? I'll pour the wine. Riddlesby, of course. And he will lead you guys to your rooms to put your stuff away.
Jonah's gonna tell Riddlesby that he and Debbie are sharing a room.
Huh?
Nods.
By the way, did Mimi? I just want for me. Clover doesn't need to notice. Did Mimi react in any way to seeing Ria just give in to Clover so easily? I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it's so funny.
Jonah's
She's
gonna
just not
smile
saying
at me
Wasn't
when
she?
that happens.
Wasn't? Oh my god!
Mimi's
Wasn't
the one that-
she just
time
like? I see what you mean to Jonah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when that happens, as Jonah's standing up, he's just gonna give her one of his smirks.
She like giggles in Durhan. She gets it.
She gets it.
And you guys will put your stuff in your rooms.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna take a break, and when we come back,
Yes.
we'll do both things, okay?
I'm so hungry.
I'm so
So
happy.
excited.
I'm
so
so happy.
So excited.
Fair
Can
back.
you go back from beer back?
I have the best idea.
Oh. Okay, my internet didn't die. I heard Isa cut off, and I was like, "Oh no,
Oh, Natty.
hi." I think I may have Lemon just go to her room for the night because I'm getting a little head empty.
Yeah.
So I might just be like playing Stardew on the side.
Mhm.
I've had a long day. I'll be right back.
back.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
So excited.
I'm excited too. I've got water. There's dinner downstairs for when I need it. I'm going to be fine.
That's good.
How, Jen? How are you feeling?
I'm good.
You had to act as Narita today,
Oh,
baby.
I had to dig deep in that trauma energy there.
I'm back.
You did very good. Sorry, I swallowed my water up.
Oh no.
I know.
Hi, Natty. Oh my
now
God,
you're the
this
one
is-
joking on water. It's Super Say.
I don't choke on water because I take a big breath when I drink every time. I choked on it because
I
Jen's
win.
funny. You
I
don't win. I won't let you
I
win. I won't let her win. Anyway, I just remembered last week on Tuesday, we had the restaurant class downstairs had a Mexican buffet. Me and my friend Marina sit down. We're just like hanging out, and we order our drinks. And I'm like, oh, I'll have a Sprite, but they were out of Sprite, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll have a Coke. So here's the thing: I only drink Coca-Cola with Captain Morgan in it. I have not drank a normal virgin Coke in probably years. So I take a sip of the Coke, and I like choke a bit, and I'm like, oh, what's wrong with this Coke? And Marina's like, what's wrong? Are you okay? And I'm like, I don't know, the Coke tastes weird. Then I stop, and I'm like, oh, it's... So I told her I only drink Coke with rum in it, and I thought the Coke was bad, because it was normal Coke.
You silly Billy.
Listen, I only drink Sprite. That is the only soda I'll drink on a daily basis. And all of my coworkers know it too. Last time we got a shipment in, we got like five little like those, you know, those like 6 packs of Sprite? We got some of those in, and I come in and I'm like, Hallie, this is for me. This shipment was for me. It was Sprite. And she was like, yeah, you love your Sprite, don't you? And I was like, yeah. And they gave me some apple juice that we couldn't give out to anyone because we can't give out food that doesn't have a label on it. So I was about to leave because I had to go to class, and they were like, hey, wait, do you want this apple juice? And I was like, yes, I do. Are you kidding me? Of course I want that fucking apple juice. So my drinking habits have become very well known. They know I drink 3 things.
Pardon me, I'm eating tendy.
Oh, I got tendies downstairs too. I was gonna have them after the session.
Oh, having them now.
Pizza.
Well, I'd have them now, but they're really crispy, and I don't want Mike to pick it up.
Understandable.
So that's gonna be my that and my fresh bottle of water is gonna be my ticket to sobriety. I simply like to play Jonah as authentically as possible.
I think that you're right.
But only if Cami's not uncomfortable with it. She's not here, so I can say this gay ass thing.
I'm back.
I don't drink. Welcome back. One of the reasons I don't drink a lot anymore is because I don't want to disappoint Cami.
Aww.
She never has to know.
Aww.
That's gay. What, are you gay or something?
I am gay, and she's my bro bestie.
Yo, that's my bro!
That's my bro.
That's my bro bestie!
Oh. Ryan, can I tell everyone what you had sent me a long time ago? The hint you gave me that I just figured out today?
Yes.
Awesome. So at one point, Ryan and I had exchanged some huge mask and Moonsea spoilers to each other. and we're on the cusp of learning all of the big Moonsea spoilers I've learned. We're so close every time. I want to be free of this burden. But what she told me, well, this was what I said in response to it, which I think about every day.
Philosophy, die.
But let me. She sent me the good old opening monologue to Full Metal Alchemist every episode. The good old
The law of equivalent exchange.
Yes, humankind cannot give anything without first giving something in return, and that's I've had some Lemon Relic spoilers for a long time that I've been sitting on.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Something of equal value must be lost.
You don't get the joke.
Oh. I do. I know the
It
full
hit
Metal
me
Alchemist.
like in the middle of while I was writing notes. I was like writing down what Mimi was telling about, you know, her experiences with the relic, and she was like, "Yeah, we painted the necklace and then it was gone." And I was like typing it out. I was like, just like Full Metal Alchemist, and then
I get it.
stopped. I know. I didn't mean to say it out loud.
It was so awesome. I was like, yes! Finally! Because I sent that to you, like, in February, yeah!
You did. I told you on call that one time. You will give me hints, and I'll be like, cool, I'm gonna file that away until it's relevant, and it'll just come to me.
Guess
And it
what?
did.
It did.
Yeah.
Lemon
I like-
went from being part of Kago Pro to Full Metal Alchemist.
I
Proud
think
of her.
that's allowed.
I think it's really awesome that Lemon, to continue her existence, feeds off the painting she draws of others.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
But
Fun times, especially now because Lemon's scared to paint people now.
no,
So,
no.
does
Well,
that-
look,
so-
she can still paint concepts.
Question is though, does that mean that the original Lemon Marguerite was painted?
I believe it was her mother.
Mm-hmm.
If you would recall,
Uh-huh.
that back at her house,
Hey,
there were two
Mhm.
paintings.
Hi.
Yeah.
One was of a young Lemon,
Mm-hmm.
finished. The one of the mother, Melon, was incomplete.
It is incomplete. Maybe he didn't have enough energy to complete it?
He died before he could complete it. You don't know how.
Fuck!
that's so sad.
That means in theory, Lemon could complete it.
Shrugs?
Maybe one day. I've actually been thinking about doing that, but I'm a bit scared.
Terrifying.
So does that
It's
mean?
scary.
So wait, does that mean if Lemon draws herself with an extra arm, she might have an extra arm?
I don't
Could
know.
Lemon have like?
But where's she
thorns
getting
or
that arm
wings?
from, though?
Exactly.
Somebody
that's,
would
that-
probably
that's the
lose
thing.
an arm.
She draws somebody else. She draws like Debbie's arm on her, like Debbie loses an arm.
Why is it always me?
It also makes me wonder, where did Hazel come from?
Yeah.
I want.
I wonder.
Mhm.
The mysteries of life.
I know.
Mysteries of life.
Oh, I have a theory, but
Speaking
I'm
God.
too
Speaking of
I'm too
mysteries.
dead inside to properly voice it or write it down. So someone remind me later.
I will.
I'm going through it this session.
What's
going
wrong?
through it.
What's wrong? What's
I'm having a
wrong,
great
Isa?
time this session.
I'm having a
Dude.
wonderful time, but I'm going
None of the lore that got dropped was stuff I didn't already know.
Oh,
Oh, that's what you get for fucking
Felix.
getting lower
I mean,
for
tech-
everyone else.
Felix, give it time.
Nothing.
Yeah.
And we
Listening
gotta
to
get that
us.
Hermes lore.
We
Give
gotta
it
really
time.
get that Clover lore.
Kami's back.
Kami, yeah.
Kami's been back. I
Have
said hi
they?
to
Yeah,
her.
hi.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I zoned out for a second. I was eating. I was eating rice.
Unbelievable.
I was
That's
eating
okay.
rice.
Is everyone ready to start?
Sure.
Yeah. Let's go. Woo,
All right.
woo, woo.
Fun
Come
times,
back.
guys.
And as the night progresses, you've all decided to boat drink.
Yes, 100%.
So okay, where are we at this point? then.
I would say I can leave you guys to drop yourself off. We can start again when you guys come back.
Yeah. Yeah, we
Oh
got
yeah, put our shit in the guest rooms.
Hermes isn't gonna leave his room immediately.
Okay. I was gonna say Lemon's probably gonna stay in her room. I'm dead right now, so I think Natty is done for tonight. But please go on with your boat drinks.
Lemon
I
needs
beg
a
of you.
nap.
Lemon
does
needs
need
a
a
nap.
nap. I love you, Natty.
Lemon, take the nap. You
Love you,
deserve
Natty.
Lemon.
I love
You've
you,
been through
Natty.
a lot today.
Yeah.
Perfect.
has
It's
Natty.
a perfect excuse for both Natty and Lemon to
I
nap.
tuck Natty and I tuck Lemon in. I give them both a kiss on the cheek, on the forehead.
I send them away. Goodbye. Good night.
Yeah, I mean, I'll still be here.
Yes.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Like the stream will keep going,
Mhm.
but I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be playing Stardew on the side.
That's
I
fine.
need to
That's
recharge.
fair.
That's fine.
Go ahead.
That's fine. Plant a lot of crops.
So what's Hermes doing?
He's just in his room. You were doing some writing.
He's not gonna do boat drinks with us?
Yes.
Did you
He
ask
hasn't left his
him?
room right away.
He's underage.
Yeah.
Did
Hermes
Back
can
as a
join
sop
whenever he feels like it.
Yeah, I don't
He's
think
allowed.
anyone asked him anything either.
I mean,
Just assume
Jonah
you
will
need
knock
to-
on Hermes' door and be like, "Darling, you're free to come join whenever you want."
Oh, I'll be down in a second, Mr. Ariel.
I hate that you say.
Yes, of course, Mr. Shalmanak. Take your time.
Thank you.
We'll
I
miss
will.
you. And Jonah's just gonna like smile a bit at the door. Worries about that boy. He's gonna go back downstairs.
Worries about that lad. Worries
That
about
boy
that.
ain't right.
That boy ain't right.
All right,
So
everybody.
alcohol.
Yes. You guys come back down, and Brittlesby has the task, but also he's brought more for you guys at the request of Mimi and Amara.
Okay.
He's like, please drink
Okay.
responsibly.
Absolutely not.
Alright.
I shook it.
Okay.
Oh god.
Constitution saving throw.
Horrifying.
Oh, here we go again.
Here we go
Okay,
again.
right. Could you switch it to the poetry song?
Oh my god, yeah. Hang on.
It's gotta be
Yes.
the mood.
It's got it.
Hang on. I
You
have to
gotta
fucking
set
find it.
I think out of
What
all the
the-
possibilities of us doing, I don't think Ryan expected us to do that.
I didn't, to be completely honest. But I'm into it.
I was gonna suggest it, but I was like, but I don't want to be the one to suggest it.
I did it, baby. I did it for you.
Thank you.
Ryan, did you
We
do
have
something?
same brain.
I will in a second. Give me 1 second to fucking get all my ducks in a row. I have to fucking find the sea shanty song.
We have to have to like find somebody who can like make like a fucking party remix of the sea shanty song.
Oh my
I
god,
have
please
one.
no.
I have one. I
Oh,
have one. I'm
God.
uploading it right now. I've used it before.
Oh my god.
I just have to wait for it to get into Roll20 because I did not have it on hand because I did not know that you guys were gonna do this.
Oh my god.
You're
I
a
can't
fool.
believe people don't
We
upload
looked
like
at
20 plus songs.
We looked at Maria's
I
moms and was like, we're
also-
gonna drink. Yeah?
I also know a guy.
Oh my god, I hate this fucking remix.
Just a trash remix of the sea shanty song.
I hate it.
I'm so happy.
I love the poetry song.
I'm
Oh my
dancing,
God.
you can't see me, but I'm dancing.
Part 3.
Go ahead, Debbie.
Okay,
Vote
Constitution.
directly, baby.
Constitution saving
baby.
throw, yes.
Here we go.
Do
First
it.
roll.
Start the night off strong.
That
Come
one.
on.
Damn it.
Yeah!
Nope, 24, baby. You did good.
I'm unbeatable.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
you down
I
it.
wouldn't
It is
go that-
smooth. It is perfect. So you are ready for more.
Jonah's gonna take a big sip of his long month.
long,
yes.
long week.
Okay,
long
it's
week.
fine.
Yeah, you're doing fine. You're making it.
Maria checks down her drink.
Proud of us.
All right, Constitution save.
Alright.
Come on, not one, not. Ooh! Hey, we're rolling pretty good.
For one.
What? Watch me or you jinx it now.
We're all going
Alright, you're
down
fine.
Clover almost looks too nervous to drink. She's just kind of holding her wine.
Jonah he's just got his wine glass in hand and he's like, oh, it's actually so nice to be staying in a home that I know none of us will die in.
That is true.
It is refreshing.
Yes.
What is
You watch as Mimi and Amara like clink their wine glasses together.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yo, Nerida? No, not Nerida. Ria's moms are fucking awesome.
They're so cool.
Jonah, like, he looks at them and he's like smiling. He's got his wine glass and he's like, "You two, you two are some of the most fun people we have met on this journey. I'm surprised you're Ruya's mothers."
Fia looks at you like, but they both laugh.
Yeah.
Yes, shit off their daughter.
Well, it's hard to not be the life of the party, says Mimi.
She's
so cute.
Well, I'm glad that you enjoy our company so much. We enjoy yours. It's very nice to see people here who don't want our money.
Oh, do people usually come here for your money?
Do they beg?
What?
What?
I don't know. Why would they beg them for money?
Beg?
Do they just come in and ask, like, hey, can you put some money?
Sometimes people do that, and then sometimes people.
I
know
thought
people from.
I thought
I thought you
Nerida
said
said
bang,
it.
kid ass.
No, beg. I said
Did he
beg.
bang?
No, yeah. Narita said beg.
That's called like
beg.
I mean, did you ever give back to the community of Castor? Surely there's a poorer side of town.
We do, dear. But sometimes people either ask us for projects we're not interested in supporting, such as bad ones, or there are some beggars, yes, which we do give them as much as we can. We're not heartless. But normally, even when you are entertaining people in this setting, people only really are interested in speaking with you for money.
That's fucking music.
Isn't it
You
nice to
know-
have this conversation?
You should speak with your. And he like looks over at the others. He said his name this time. Yes, he's not using an alias.
I can't
Who?
remember. He didn't introduce
he
himself as
used
a
his real name.
shalmanak.
He said
Oh,
Hermes
yeah.
Shamrock.
Yeah, he said
Alright,
his
so
real name.
I would love to hear you speak with dear Hermes with this. He has quite a mind for these sorts of business related things. He's gonna take another drink.
A lot of great ideas up that pink head.
Hermes is gonna join in on. He's gonna join walk into the room.
Oh, speak of Hermes, and he will appear.
There he is.
Hello. I see festivities are going forward, aren't they?
We were just talking about you.
Oh,
Yes.
really?
Mhm.
Yes.
You're singing your praises, dear. Nothing bad.
Like, if you wanted to ask them if they can join, like, invest in any of your businesses or anything.
Not that we have to have this conversation now, just because he literally just said it was nice and not talk about money.
I'm sure.
Speaking
you
of money.
wouldn't want to spoil the mood with any talk of business. But I'm sure we can pencil you in sometime in the future.
Oh my god, he's such a dick.
Pencil you in.
Pencil you in.
I will say that we're not too interested in dealing with the Shamanic clan of no discredit to your family.
I completely understand. I completely understand. But thank you for being cordial.
Of course.
So tiny.
He's so tiny. Looks like he's strutting to the fucking couch. This is so funny. He's strutting. Look at him.
Jonah is gonna like hand Hermes a glass of wine, like a smaller glass of wine.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Ariel.
Of course, Mr. Shalmanak.
God, they're just being petty towards each other. So weird.
Looking weird.
Listen, it's fine.
Oh my god.
He's simply being polite.
I know it.
He's a polite little guy.
Is he? Sometimes I can't tell if he's being polite or petty.
Oh, Clover.
Clover
Oh,
Clover rolls her eyes at the thing of Mr. Hermes, Mr. Shalmanak, and she like rolls her eyes and she takes a sip and she realizes this wine is maybe stronger than she thought.
Yes, it is a bit stronger than you realized.
I guess Hermes will also take a sip if he's been
Yeah,
offered.
No. Why did she roll?
Hold on.
You have to do 3 fails to be drunk, right? Or is that not how that works?
Yep, 3 fails to be drunk.
Okay,
fine.
got it.
We're
Okay.
doing great
Right.
this time.
I don't want her to be plastered.
Remember when I didn't get drunk like at all?
Yeah, that was very funny.
And I
Yeah,
didn't.
and then you
I didn't.
asked Orlando Bloom for flirting.
Hey, listen.
Jonah is just kind of cozied up next to Debbie.
Bleh.
Aw.
Chonario,
They're
drunk
very-
homosexual.
He's I want to say he's probably feeling like a buzz, but he's fine.
Oh yeah, I know. I was just thinking about that.
I like
Scott Pilgrim
me.
episode.
That picture. Yeah.
I just love the 2 gays on either side of the couch having cuddle sessions.
Don't worry about it.
On the left
If only
is the
you were
gay,
part of
on
that.
the right
If
is
only
the-
you were having your own cuddle session, Clover.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, she's
Clover.
sitting next
slightly
to
to the
Rita.
right.
Make it
Rita is
free.
sitting in her own place.
Amara and Mimi are fine. They take a little sip of their wine. Very, 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 very dignified and beautiful
Of
as
course.
they are.
Well, I'm gonna do the complete opposite of it and shrug my glass.
Alright, roll again.
Of course.
Constitution 19,
No.
baby.
Is Riddlesby still here?
Oh yeah, he's sitting in the back.
You have to get your good.
He's gonna like.
no drinking on the job.
Oh boo!
Persuade him.
Please.
Is oh my god.
Oh shit.
I'm on a. Riddlesby looks flattered, but he's like, I must keep my post here. It's uncouth for the gentleman to drink on the job.
Jonah looks away.
He's so handsome. He's so dignified.
Riddlesby tilts his head a little bit.
Well,
If only.
Yeah?
we would never look down on you if you decide to join us,
Of course.
Mr. Rickshaw.
Fucking we're drunk on the job all the time. Like,
I'm literally
Thanks,
sitting on the
Debbie.
dog right now.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Debbie.
I appreciate your offer and your candor. However, I'm okay right here. Let me know if there's anything you need.
respect
Well,
it.
even if you don't drink, would you like to at least join in the conversation?
He looks
Have
over
you-
at Mimi and Amara, who nod, and he comes on over.
Yay!
Have Ryan go play 4 characters. Yes.
He's gonna sit crisscross over here.
Oh, because he's so big.
You're a big boy.
So, Mr. Rickshaw, how did you come to work for the Wolfensteins?
Oh, well, it's quite a long story. I came to Moonsea not long ago, about half a year or so ago, searching for something of my own. I managed to get wrapped up in some business along with a friend of mine. And... and well, luckily we were able to find the Wolfensteins here, who took us in.
Oh, it's your friend. You had a friend. Is he still around?
Of course, he's away on business at the moment. His name is
He
Dalton.
did.
Give him back to me.
Give me back Dalton.
You're just gonna take a swing over a drink.
Oh god, do it.
Shut
Come on, get drunk. Spill your secrets.
One.
Spill your secrets. It won't load. Yes!
Narita.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Phenomenal.
Jonah, you barely succeed.
Phenomenal.
Jonah barely
You made
succeeds. Narita, that's 2 saves. Two fails out of the 3. That one hits you hard.
I mean, she fails.
Because remember, it takes 3 fails to be drunk.
But
Yeah,
she
but
only,
this is her first fail.
Yes, but you rolled a natural 1.
They
Gamer.
count as 2.
Yeah.
Jen has
Yeah.
rolled so many nat 1s today.
If only we were playing Max.
Yeah, really. You were being Jaden right now. Yeah, it's like a death save.
Okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
Okay.
Jonah, you barely succeed that one.
Yeah, he just like.
Hermes is also gonna take a swig.
Okay.
Go, Hermes, go.
Ooh.
Better than Jonah. Better than Jonah, at least.
You succeed, but barely.
Rui's not drinking, right?
She has a wine glass in her hand, but she hasn't taken a
She
sip yet.
does. Oh, okay. Wow, guys, we got that far.
How do we fucking bully Rhea into drinking?
Drink some fucking wine, pussy.
That's Debbie.
Maria, join us.
There's a baby here. I can't do that. Looks
It's a
at
fucking
Clover.
bird.
Well, you can let him walk around and stretch his legs, Ruia.
He's quite asleep right now.
He's not. He's pecking lightly at her hair.
Oh, you're awake.
Clover's looking at her like, really?
Why don't you give egg to your parents?
They're fucking drinking too.
He can.
Give it to Riddlesby.
Yeah. He's
I will say, Miss Wolfenstein, it would seem prudent not to drink in presence of a party.
In front of my parents, Hermes.
Well, live a little.
Are they okay with you drinking? She's gonna look at the parents.
You're not
You're actually
allowed.
looking at her, and Mara's like, I don't know why you're so shy. You might as well.
you know, back in the temple, Odette would sneak me liquor whenever she so felt like it. Go ahead, Ruia. Don't be so shy.
She'll fucking set egg with Riddlesby, who takes him very gently, like holding a little baby. Is like, oh, hello. And,
Clover.
Just call Conce for her. Let me make
Clover-
this pop. That'd be funny.
Yeah. Clover will look
kill
as.
Yes!
You guys are awful.
As
You
egg
hated
is
us.
being handled to Riddlesby, Clover is going to like look at Egg and whisper like, "Be good," because she's.
Riddlesby is a very like paternal, warm presence.
Egg immediately snuggles. Egg is like fantastic. He's warm.
Oh. He snuggles back. Very soft.
What a man.
I wish I was that egg.
Oh.
We all wish you were that Egg.
I said that, not Jonah.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking Riddlesby body pillow coming soon.
Yeah.
He'd be so cozy.
He would be. But Rhea does take an indignant drink and be like, it is good.
Bully.
Yes, this wine is fantastic. Thank you so much, Riddlesby, sir. You've been doing a very good job.
It's
Oh,
quite
thank you so much.
delectable.
He nods and he smiles. There's like a little smile. He's a beaming smile on his face. Like, if there's anything else I can do to help.
I'm deeming
say
you
it.
something, Ryan.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
Sorry. I was doing two things at once. Let me just do something really quickly. Riddlesby will smile and be like, yeah, well, if there's anything I can do to help you, I'm free to get more. We've been steeping that particular cask for a while.
Oh, it's aged quite well.
Mm-hmm.
Very delicious.
I can imagine.
Honestly, this wine, it has been a long time since I think we've had liquor this good, for lack of a better term. The first time we all ever really sat down to do this, we were on a boat.
God.
And we
Yeah,
had,
so all we had were like whiskey or
we
The
had
shivers at
wine.
it.
Alcohols. The alcohols were very old and not in the good way.
No, yes, it was not,
Oh.
certainly not as fine as this wine.
That seemed to be quite the evening, wasn't it?
Eating?
I don't remember what
had
happened.
This is
a
so weird.
fantastic time. Oh, you know, Debbie Dia here, when he starts to
What?
drink a little, he gets so fighty.
Oh, really?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Didn't he throw a glass bottle at Clover?
Yes, he did.
He did.
Yes, and also literally like hot Burlando Loom.
Oh my god.
Hey
You
now.
might want to avoid him. He throws things at people.
I did have.
Oh no, we're so scared.
Jonah's gonna
Devi
like wrap
roll-
an arm around Devi, and he's
Devi
just like
rolls
grinning,
his
like, "Oh
eyes.
yes, yes, he's so terrifying."
Doesn't fucking sound convincing at all. I'm gonna drink another.
You did almost fight a man for even remotely flirting with you, Jonah, so...
True.
Spits it out.
You threw that bottle clean at Loom.
All he did
No.
was make a pass and you threw the table at him.
I did. No. No.
I made
Me and Amara laugh.
I made one tiny comment about your stature, and you threw a bottle at me.
I think you can
That was
share.
that was fucking called for.
Well, you missed, and she's gonna take a sip.
I won't miss the second time.
You know, when Devi and I used to be in a guild together, he rarely missed anything he threw at me. Consider yourself lucky, Clover. His throws are quite harsh.
You were an easy target.
You're quite tall.
I
Yeah.
didn't think he'd throw so hard.
Poor Jeff! He sounds like he's having fucking flashbacks.
What did you... Rhea sort of like leans in a bit. What did you do? You safe.
Huh?
Well, what did I do? What did he do? He threw stuff at me.
Well, I was asking what you did, so why he threw it at you.
Well, it depended on the situation. At first, it was just because I was there. Sometimes I might have made a little comment. You know, things
I'm
slip
sure.
out.
I'm sure. There's no
Angie.
throwing, says Middlesby. Would be very inconvenient to clean up, yes.
Jonah looks. How much of a mess did Debbie make when he devoured that ham?
Oh.
The meat
A
stain.
fair amount, and Riddlesby's looking at it, like, sadly.
I told you, dear, he is not picky with what he eats.
I understand. I'll be
It's-
cleaning it up later.
It smelled simply divine, though.
I'm glad you think so. I did my best.
Like he always does.
Your best is so good, Riddlesby. It is.
Thank you.
Yeah, take another sip.
Clover's
Okay.
also gonna take another sip. I'm so
Jonah,
scared.
you're doing so good today.
Did she pass?
Okay.
This is 11, right?
Sober now.
11, you passed.
Oh, thank God.
Jonah, you actually feel better.
Oh,
Yay.
dope.
Alright, no more Felix.
Goddamn it, Rita. I want Rita to be drunk. I'm desperately.
She's feeling
He's
it.
handling the liquor much better than he did back at the spa. Like, he's... the wine's been relatively, like... He's getting through it, however. Like, he's fine.
Oh, nice.
Surprisingly. He's fine.
Surprisingly.
Clover gets a little bit of a mischievous smile on her face. Did Rhea ever tell you how we all met or got together? She has a mischievous smile on her face.
Well,
Huh?
I don't think she did.
Oh, well.
I'd love to hear the story.
Well, she sent us all very cryptic letters to meet at a certain location.
You know, like a normal person would.
Yeah.
If I told... Rhea, like, takes a drink.
Yes! We bully her, she drinks. Fail,
Yes.
fail.
She passes.
Damn it.
Oh, bingo, I hate it here.
The cryptic message got you to come, didn't it? If it was a plain message that didn't mean anything, or was simply telling the truth, you wouldn't have come.
Clover just gives a giggle. I just say that you sound like dramatics a little bit.
Oh,
I don't know what
so,
you mean.
It
Throws her
was
hands
so.
up.
It was. her letter to Debbie was so funny. She addressed it to me.
Oh, my.
She wrote out, oh, I believe it was something like, "Oh dear Debbie, give this to Jonah to read."
That makes the women laugh, and Rhea is just like, it's the truth. I had to do it. You think he's able to read?
Can't fucking read.
He can read his own name.
Yes, which is why I put his name in there. So he knew it was for him.
He's learning. Dear, when you're a devil, I assume you don't need to learn these things. But given he went 800 years without knowing it, he's done fairly well.
800 years, Azamara, huh? It's a long time.
It's nothing.
He didn't learn how to read.
He didn't learn how to read.
But they didn't fucking need to learn how to fucking read. That's some nerd shit.
Oh, they don't have devil school down there.
The fuck's school?
They don't have devil preschool.
No, kindergarten?
Devil
kindergarten?
How do you, like, how do you write to each other then? How do you know, like, which place is which then? You don't, like, look at a sign or something?
No.
I imagine they just holler into the endless void of the 9 hells.
I was going to say, they'd probably just say, "You, meet me here, now," and somehow they know each other. Where to go.
Tell me,
Debbie
Debbie,
gestures like they're out of it.
Is there like a pit where you all fight? Is it like a gladiatorial arena?
Ryan, help!
Yes, there is. You've been there. You fight there.
Right, I don't know what the fucking hell looks like.
Okay.
Every time someone asks me about that, I'm like, please, I don't know.
Well, it is basically just like a pit. I would say it's like like, you know, volcanoes, how they have like the caldera. Like, it is like a pit, a volcanic pit that has like warm rocks and like magma kind of glowing out from underneath. It looks super fucking cool. People have absolutely burned to death there, and you've been the cause of it.
Good times.
But it is, as I'm sure, as you're explaining this in your Debbie way, basically like the inside of a volcano. It rocks.
Fucking cool. I mean, that's a fucking rock.
Okay.
That does fucking rock. You're right.
Yeah.
Did Rhea say that?
Yes.
Oh,
That's what I was getting.
I think he does mention that, yes, many people have died there because of him.
Oh god.
Probably.
Jonah.
Jonah, you're feeling better.
I mean, they were already...
Ooh, Cloverfield, another one.
Oh,
They
Cloverfield.
were already down. What the fuck do you want from me?
She's two fails. She has 2 fails.
Okay.
God, fuck you, Narita. Ooh,
The reader manages to stay alive against all odds.
I'm
she's
gonna drink
way
again.
super failing.
I have something I need Jonah to do, but he.
Debbie, you're
so
rolling
bad.
so well.
Thank you.
Oh. Alright, there's 2 fails. Hey, Jonah, that one hit hard.
What? I have something I wanted Jonah to do, and I need him to be at least a little bit tipsy for it.
Riddlesby does see you like go hard on it and is like, "Oh, please be careful."
Mr. Rickshaw, sir. And he just like, Jonah's just like grinning with like the wine glass to his mouth. I like to drink, dear, it's fine.
I'm aware, but I still worry about the safety of our guests.
You're so kind. Oh, you're one of the kindest souls we've met in so long. Also, it does remind me of Santa Cairo. I can't. Oh God, Ron, what was her name?
Fantina Phantasma? Maureen? Fauna?
Maureen, thank you. It was Maureen.
Oh, Maureen.
The last really truly kind hostess we met, her name was Maureen. And she was just a doll, you know. Oh, I miss her every day. I should call her. Jonah like gasps.
You call her.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna call her right now.
Tell her I say hi.
Okay, Maureen dear, Hello, Narada says hi. We miss you. Hope everything's good.
What time of night would you say it is? You guys are talking in the evening.
Oh, this is
Oh
like
my,
late night.
getting
probably.
drunk called
I'd
as
say it's
fucking
Yeah,
8.
2 a.m.
it's like
Okay.
8. Yeah.
Oh my
You do get a
God.
response. I'm like, oh, hey. Like, she seems very excited to hear from you. Say hi to everybody else as well. I'm just wrapping up for the night. I miss you.
No.
Oh, darling, she says hi. She missed us as well. Anything else you want her to know before? I can only send her one more thing, unfortunately.
No.
Well, all right then. It'll just be me. Tell Fauna and the kids I say hello. Talk
Nice.
to you when we have more information. Tell Clint I said hi as well.
And I'll let him know.
Oh,
Okay? Don't
baby.
you worry your pretty little head about it. I actually gotta go now. Someone's coming to the door. And then she stops.
Who's coming to the door?
What?
I hope it's Clint.
Oh, Clint.
I hope so too.
Sure, if you want
More
to.
time.
She just said someone was at the door. She had to stop talking.
Rita.
Y'all are so
Yeah.
sus.
Jonah
Listen.
just like sighs happily. Oh, Maureen and Fauna and her kids were so lovely. You know, Clint, he was such a handsome man, but oh, not approachable at all. I can imagine why, though, with a name like Clintock.
Nice, huh? Jonah.
Would you say, Narita?
Oh, Julia said like easy on the eyes, huh, Jonah?
Easy on the eyes.
Oh, of
My
course,
fucking god.
yes. Really, one of the most handsome men I've ever seen in my life. I mean, I've seen a few more who are handsomer, but he was up there for sure.
Who's Jonah calling handsome again? My mom walked in.
Clint.
Clint.
He is
He's
very.
Clint.
He was very handsome.
Debbie, can you roll me an insight check?
Okay.
If,
Obviously
if
with
Rita and Rita
advantage.
don't
Yes,
get
of
drunk,
course.
I'm gonna hate this night.
Insight.
I'm trying my best.
We gotta
Lisa.
bully. We gotta bully Rhea more. We gotta hurry this up.
Okay, well,
16.
Debbie, when Jonah says I know a few, when he says, he knows a few men who are more handsome than Clint, he just, like, snuggle up closer to you.
That's so gay.
Mm,
That's so
Gay.
gay. That is so gay. Homosexual gay.
Says Whittlesby.
Yeah, we've encountered very interesting people on our travels.
I'm glad to hear that. Kind people deserve to meet other kind people.
You're so charming, Mr. Rickshaw.
to be honest, you're the most charming person. You're the most charming people we've ever met.
You watch
Oh,
as his ears
definitely
kind of like
opposite.
perk
Oh,
up,
yeah.
and he's like, he kind of like scratches his beard sheepishly, like, oh, that's very nice of you to say. Thank you.
It is.
Clover, I'm
Clover.
certainly more charming than Penny, yes?
Penny wasn't that bad.
She was fucking.
She was kind of bad.
She simply had a lot of energy.
She was
We
throwing
didn't
fucking
leave
pebbles at me when I was
cabin.
sleeping. What the fuck?
We didn't leave
Okay.
the cabin, Clover, for until the boat was right.
Yeah, Clover. What the fuck?
Jonah's drunk.
Jonah's drunk?
John's been drunk.
Oh, he drunk
John's
now.
been drunk.
Oh no, but he failed. Listen, he failed because he had the natural one, and then he had 2 fails, and now he's failed again.
He's very drunk.
Just very drunk.
No,
I think I just spilled food everywhere. I'll pick it up.
No!
Oh no, Clover's drunk.
Oh no.
No, Clover
Uh,
hasn't. No, Clover is not
I
drunk.
know, I was joking. You're fine because you dropped
Okay.
everything. I was making fun of you.
Okay.
are
Hermie
you
and
holding-
Rita, you're fine. Roll for Ruya.
Roll again,
I'll
Rhea.
do
Fail.
one
Natural one.
again.
That one.
No,
That
she's
one.
fine.
Fuck
Look.
you. Fuck you.
Look.
You're fine.
I'm tempted to
Yeah.
make Clover drink, but I do not want her drunk.
Do it, pussy!
Do it, pussy.
do it.
Ruya kind of looks at
You
you,
already
Clover,
took
and
off
is
the
like, if
hat
I'm
and run your-
drinking, you have to.
Clover already took out the hat and running her fingers through her hair.
Clover's gonna look at Rhea. You're right, and she's gonna take a drink.
There you go, you're
18.
fine.
Nice.
Hey.
Rhea kind of holds up like a Gatsby, like holds up the glass like a toast.
Of course.
Like, there you go.
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah.
Of course she's gonna do that shit.
Yeah, okay. Why are you British?
Old sport. Riddlesby has like a little glass of water, you notice.
Oh.
So
Egg.
cute.
Egg is so incredibly happy. He's like, this person is so warm. They are large. I feel so comfortable. This is fantastic.
I feel so
He has-
informed.
He's poured himself a little separate glass, a tinier glass, and then holds it to Egg.
Oh, Egg will lay his
Oh.
head and start picking gently at the water and make happy peeps.
That makes me really
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so glad we have that little bird with us. He's so cute.
I am so incredibly fond of him. I was so scared at one point that it wouldn't hatch, and then Devi kept trying to eat him, and
I mean, I bought it.
Our shoe bill, isn't it?
yes, it is.
That thing's going to become very, very big. I hope you're prepared.
Clover
Do you think
smiles.
you'll become bigger than Showgirl?
Our shoe bill's become super big out of time.
Oh, well, Clover will look at him. She's a little tipsy right now. I'll love him no matter how big he gets.
A mother's love. Amara drinks, and I'm gonna go for her. That one kind of hit her a bit.
Hey.
He watches
I
me
also-
kind of like is like how Jonah is wrapped around Debbie. Mimi's kind of wrapped around Amara. It's very embarrassing.
On the left side is the gays.
Rhea's
on
like,
the
oh,
right
my
side
parents
is
are
the
cuddling.
lesbian.
Lesbians and gays split apart.
There are two.
The
There
war.
are two wolves in your.
There are two wolves inside of you.
Head.
Sorry.
Oh, Narita.
Yes, yes. One more, baby. Wait, oh my
No,
no, she
no,
she
no,
didn't
no,
go one.
no.
She didn't go one before. She's drunk.
Narita, you were holding back. You took another sip of the one drink that got you so bad, and you were like, maybe this time.
Not this
no,
time.
you're gone. You are fully drunk.
Oh god, Debbie's the only one who's not drunk.
Quick, get everything from her now.
Hermes isn't drunk.
Quick, give me the secret. Quick.
No.
The headdress that was on her head, she took it off.
We're all taking off our
Like,
head
now she
pieces.
does-
I have nothing to take off.
Clover's gonna look. Yeah, go. You go.
No, you're fine, go.
All I was gonna say is Clover looks at Narita and she's gonna be like, "You look plastered."
Oh, I haven't felt this faster since the last time I went to that bar in New Cleveland with my friend.
Clover's
He's so like, wow, tell me all about it.
I can't imagine getting plastered.
I love that everyone is taking their hair down. This is so
It
funny.
ended so badly at night. Like, we have this little thing that we call as our sister. And she just, we banned her from going to the bar with us. 'Cause she's young, of course. And Amalia, oh my gosh, she was so drunk that she wrote a sign that pissed her off. So she snuck in the back, stood up in the beats, and she launched all these stink bugs. Stink bombs around that totally. I've never seen Amalia dead.
Well, that sounds like a party narrative.
That does sound pretty fun.
We ran out, like Amalia was trying to grab her. Me and Starlight were laughing so bad.
I love you.
I love you.
I love you, stream. I love you, Natty.
Bye, Natty.
Before you end stream, wait. I want to get to the ending scene first, because I did have one planned.
We can continue about drinks after.
Yes. Would that be okay if I do the ending scene for you? Or do you need to get off now? Okay. I will do it very quickly. I love you guys so much. This is actually pretty fair. So that you guys continue your conversations, and we will continue them after this.
Oh.
Allow me to get my paragraph.
Okay.
Oh.
She's busting out the paragraph.
Oh dear.
This is where the stream would end, and we would fade to black and continue later, but again, just this once, during an intermission, I'm gonna take you guys away for a little bit. I want to take you somewhere nice.
Uh-oh.
I feel it's only fair to let you all know what's happening in the background. What you've unknowingly left in your wake. Many times I have opinions on where to do these scenes. Let me go. I found the wrong paragraph. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I take you to a familiar setting. One that your group saw last week. The dusty city of Santa Cairo. Night has claimed the bustling city, and the last of the drunkards have been wrangled by concerned friends and frustrated spouses. As we pan over the city, watching the Cardinale crystals flicker off in the bedroom windows of many, our view focuses on a familiar building. The Six Shooters Bar and Inn.
I can't
Run by
believe I
Maureen.
foreshadowed
fucking
this
knew
accident.
it.
This is hilarious because I do not expect you to call Maureen at all. With the helpers in their young children, Audie and Ernest. The family establishment is closed for the night now, with lights dimmed to a soft glow within, but the door is open. Wide open. In fact, it has been busted open, as if by some immense strength, it has been pulled apart to let something wider pass through. The awning of the building sags as a result, balanced precariously on broken splinters. There's a chill in the air. As we all know, and as I've said many times in this session, winter approaches. But this wind is biting, more vicious tonight. A gust enters into the inn, and we follow it, pulled along by the invisible string, into the dimly lit scene before us. On the ground, against her desk, is Donna Cardinale. Beside her, her wife Maureen Cardinale. They hold their children close against them, both hiding their faces and shaking like leaves. Maureen is shielding them with her entire torso turned, looking up at an assailant shrouded in darkness. Fauna takes a similar stance, but speaks to the figure in a pleading tone we can barely catch. Half-sister, please! I don't know what else I can tell you! Tears teeter on the brink of falling. That's all I can give you, please! The figure standing before her is a tall one, in tattered clothing hard to parse through the dim light. Some kind of dress, some kind of cloak, a slim hat with holes. The head tilts slightly, and the figure moves their hand in a beckoning gesture, calling to the shadows beside them. Is that what you want to hear, Bayou? The mass of darkness moves, slowly, methodically. A walking monster, a beast of dark fur, quadrupedal, with intense red eyes dyed in the color of blood. It breathes, and the building seems to rumble, a low growl escaping with hot breath and steam. It bares its teeth, unnaturally white, and the Cardinale children further burrow themselves into their mother's arms. The figures speak. He doesn't seem satisfied. Maureen calls out, almost matching the growl of the creature barring her down. Haven't you done enough? As she speaks, she gestures to surroundings, the broken tables, busted walls, shattered staircases, chairs torn apart. There's only so much we can give you. If you ain't satisfied, go somewhere else. They were only here for a short time, a week or two, and they headed up north. You think they gave us their home address? The figure's eyes coldly rest upon Maureen. Though their face is obscured in the darkness, a purple eye peeks out of the shadows, pale and lightless. The eye of someone long dead. The creature beside them, the dark beast, who matches their height at a stand, begins to move, only for the figure to raise a hand once more, a stay of execution. The beast relents, and the figure speaks. North, then. Maureen looks tongue-tied for a moment, and her face goes pale. So you did have more to tell me after all. Maureen sits speechless, Tensing her grip over her children, the figure once again tilts their head towards Fauna, and the beast beside them begins to growl.
Bayou doesn't like liars.
The beast approaches, slowly, methodically pacing, savoring each step. The light unveils it slightly. A dire wolf, but one of massive proportion. One whose flank is armored, and dangling, rattling iron cages that clatter against each other in an eerie song. The cages are empty, and they slide against the armor, but they're small enough to fit the tiniest of creatures. An imp, a halfling, a child. Fauna shouts, "Towards Boilebrook!" clinging to her children. "They were going to hit Hot Spring for a vacation, and Boilebrook cast her somewhere there. Please, please have sister!" The beast halts. It looks back at its companion, before slinking back into the darkness. The figure steps now into the dim light, stopping before Fauna, placing a hand on her head as if to ruffle her hair. The figure is a woman, tall, standing at around 7 feet, perhaps even taller than that. She wears a black dress with belts and holsters fastened across her waist. A myriad of weapons dangle from these belts. Some rusted, or perhaps stained with old blood. A billowing cloak, leathery and worn, is draped over her shoulders, tiered and layered over her elbows, with an inner layer flanking her side. A long scarf covers the base of her neck, with ends brittle and tearing, crumpling, holding on by threads. Her hair is a dark, russet brown, short, and fraying at the base of her head. Her dark, pointed hat tips over one eye, obscuring it with hair and shadow. Dark markings on her face, tattoos, cut across her cheeks in an X-like pattern. And one purple eye, empty, looking down at her half-sister, with nothing behind it. And she speaks.
"Thank you, half-sister," she
says, and her mouth upturns into a hint of a smile.
Who the fuck says that?
"I knew you had it in you."
Fauna looks stunned, looking up, shaking slightly at the contact, which carries no malice or ill intent. The woman continues.
"You're doing a good thing,"
she says.
"You are helping to rid this world of the Red Devil."
Though there is much she wants to say, much she wants to ask, Fauna's mouth fails her. In the silence, the woman turns away, walking back towards the door. Fauna and Maureen watch, backs pressed against the broken desk, children rattling against their chests. The dark beast, the direwolf, lingers behind, eyes narrowed in study, before a quiet beckoning on the woman's hand brings it to her side.
"Come, Bayou," she says,
hoisting herself onto the back of the creature. The sound of the rattling metal follows in her wake, like the chiming of bells in the wind.
"The hunt continues."
The direwolf flies forward, pressing her body against its fur. Both break through the exit to the inn, collapsing the awning behind them through the force of it all. Both blend into the shadows of the night, aided by the rising clouds of wreckage and dust. Fauna bursts into tears, clutching Audie against her. Who reaches up to pat her cheek. Maureen and Ernest wrap around to hold her, both putting an embrace around her and the family. They sit in the wreckage. A jar of ink has been shattered beside them. The contents pool and seep into the cracks of the floorboards. And in the distance, as we fade out, the sound of a wolf's howl carries on in the biting night wind until whisked away into the darkness. And that is where we'll to be continued.
Paris.
I really didn't mean to foreshadow that. I had no idea that was coming.
You didn't. This is why I was like, fuck yes. You're gonna call Maureen? Cool. Awesome.
I knew Fauna and Cabal had some kind of relation. I knew my mark was off a little bit, but I knew they had something.
Half sister.
Hi, Carter.
Sister.
My half sister.
Who says that?
He does. Shots on Isaac Session. No. I was looking back at what you were writing to me. I couldn't read it.
I was like literally at the edge of my seat, like pulling back, just like fucking like oh no, oh no, oh no, and then I see fucking Felix call Christine this week and your half sister now tries to fucking out of the lab.
I ain't ever heard as a half sibling. I ain't ever heard.
I'm gonna
have half siblings.
I'm gonna go over to my mom's place and meet my little siblings and be like, yo, hi half sister, hi half brother.
I did that on purpose to be freaky, and I didn't work.
I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all.
It was just weird the whole time. I was like, who the fuck says that?
Apparently.
Creepy ass family.
I love you, Natty. You rest your sweet little
Natty.
Natty.
Hi, Natty.
Love you. Hi. Okay, now that we know that our friend and her children have been threatened, let's go back to
drink.
We don't know they've been threatened. We just
No, we
call them.
don't.
Jonah thinks they're having a great night, and you know what? I don't even blame.
Mac and cheese forever.
Here's the thing. I don't even blame Fauna for selling them out. I do the same thing. Fauna, I love you forever.
Yeah,
Understandable,
Fauna, you
like,
can
that
sell
was
us out
good for
as
them.
much as you can. You had to protect your kids. You do what you have to do.
No hard feelings whatsoever.
No hard
Hey,
feelings
at
at
least no
all.
one got eaten.
So what was the name of
That's
the
true.
fucking?
I was
Okay.
afraid of that.
Okay, so the names that you heard. You
Okay.
heard Mayu, which is the name of the wolf, which I will write
Which is
down.
such a cool name. It's such a cool name.
And I could actually. So here's the thing. Here's what I
Yeah.
was doing.
Uh-huh.
So
Can you
I
show the
had
picture?
you all roll to see whether I would reveal what Cabal looked like or not.
Ah.
And you succeeded.
Yes!
Yes.
So I'll show you what she looks like. I drew this back in
So
October.
what you're
and
saying?
Oh my god, yes!
What you're saying
Yes!
is Ryan. What you're saying is, if I had refused to roll, you would have not shown any of this.
Yes, because I rolled secretly and I rolled a success. So really, it was a tie vote until you voted, Farah. So
Can I take my vote
I
back?
No, fuck you.
you.
I think if you did that, then you would die.
I can
I
live with
gave
that.
you a fucking Parrot, non-refundable. I gave you a fucking Debbie Doodle for this. Fucking Debbie Doodle saved
This
me.
is the Moonsea
Get
chat.
Debbie lore.
Give me, send it now. Send it now, please. Oh my
just
god.
so you all know, I drew this in October. It's been a hot minute.
Fine.
Okay,
But
okay, I don't care. Gimme.
there you
I
go.
want to rescind it. Oh, too late.
She's
You.
Oh my god, she's terrifying. I love her.
Oh my god.
Hey, great.
She's so freaky. She's so freaky.
Is she dead? Like, did
You don't know.
said, like, is she fucking corpse?
See?
Okay.
She
Okay,
is
I'm gonna
living it, technically.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna send the message Felix sent me.
I don't want you to.
Oh my god.
Well,
Tough
I haven't
okay.
did anything to deserve this.
And just for context on the wolf, if you all have seen, I know some of you have seen Samurai Jack, the new season that came out, you know the wolf, the white wolf episode?
Yeah.
Basically like that,
haven't
but
seen
black
that.
with red eyes.
cool.
And giant.
Oh my god.
You.
That
I've
is
had your
so
silhouette for so
cool.
long now. I finally know what you'd look like.
And I actually did like a little quick concept sheet of her to see if I could get the design correct. I sent it to Bernice once.
That's right.
Yes. That, but huge, black, and with red eyes.
Oh,
That is
my
fucking
God.
so fun. Oh my god, she's so cool and terrifying.
Let me find a good picture of because I did like a little quick concept sheet for her back in October.
Guys, we gotta get to the other side of the continent real fast. Guys, we gotta go.
I mean, I
don't
guess
know,
she
that's
isn't
the
in the fucking woods now, so.
I can't.
She's currently in Santa Cairo because the last time you guys checked on her, she was leaving the woods where you guys had once been. And in the time it took you guys to get to Castor, she got to Santa Cairo.
Oh fuck. Guys, we can't stay in one place too long.
Let's go to the
Thing is,
Mortis Moor.
thing-
Yeah. I mean. Hey, at least we
I mean,
don't have to worry about that in the forest.
Now we don't. Oh, we don't worry about community and stuff.
I can't fucking believe I called Maureen.
That was
You called
literally
Marie.
That was
I
insane.
have never felt that happy. I was like, you are kidding me.
I was fucking right to be disrespectful. I fucking knew it.
Not at all.
More.
Here's some tests I did. The final design on the bottom is the one that I went with, but the other ones were test designs on like whether I wanted her to look a little bit. You can see that there's variation there, I promise. But I was testing out the outfit and like the hat mostly.
Mm-hmm. She looks so much like Wayne in that first one.
Yeah, that's why I changed it.
does.
Because there was a time where Wayne and Cabal had the same design until I came up with another one.
Oh. God, she's so terrifying. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god.
I can change her.
I can change her.
I can change her. Good fucking luck.
Oh my god.
Pretty sure.
Something I can also reveal is that Cabal was originally a Pokemon Gajinka that I made, and now she's a.
I had a feeling.
Oh, I can see it
I
now.
can see it.
I can see it.
Yeah, she was my Runerigas in Sword and Shield.
Wow.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hey Ryan, give me the names.
Of what?
Of
the list.
fucking dog.
None of your business.
The lit. I said the
Wait,
fucking dog.
wait. If we go back to boat drinks, we just gotta ask Narita.
Everybody
just gotta ask Narita.
Ryan, how do you spell the fucking wolf's name?
She said
it.
it.
In troll chat.
Fucking where?
I have to let you know. I need to let you know, when you said the wolf's name, the biggest smile went on my face. Bayou is such a cool name. I love it.
Bayou
It's so
is
fucking fun.
I'm taking notes for the first fucking time, okay?
Bayou is a reference to the Russian lullaby Bayou Bayushki Bayou, which is
That's what
done
the
by
Hunters
Dead by
sing.
Daylight Hunters.
Wait, is that the bullshit that you sent me?
Yeah.
Wait, you sent me that song.
I
I
did.
knew it was the Huntress. I knew it. That was right.
Pretty on the nose there, honestly.
It was the song that also in Dead by Daylight, the Huntress character, and
Yes,
that literally
yes,
becomes that
that's
song.
how I knew it was her. Yes, I was right. Yes.
Ryan
Really
said
on the
that
nose
today.
in retrospect.
Yeah.
Gestures. I know people who use subtlety, they're all cowards. I'll take you guys back to boat drinks though if you want.
Yeah, let's go back to boat drinks.
Okay.
Back to harassing drunk people for their secret.
If you guys want to, I won't take you back if you don't want to.
I'm definitely like, I feel
let's
like I
call it for
should.
today.
Suddenly I feel like drinking more.
Oh, I wanted. Oh, okay.
I mean,
Okay.
that was just one vote. If you guys want to keep going.
It's up to you guys. I'm
Yeah,
fine
it's
either
a
way.
group vote.
Something I wanted to do.
What do you want to do?
No, we can do it. If...
Yeah.
I would like to chill. I mean, I would like to talk a little bit more.
Okay, I'll take you guys back.
That's my vote.
Which is
There's
to be
more
harassing
vote
Narita
rings.
for lore anyways. Let's just see if this
Yeah, I mean, if Hermes wants to just chill on the carpet and take a nap,
I never said anything about wanting to take a nap.
you said to end it, so I assume you don't want to do it.
Don't put words
What do
in
we
my mouth.
figure out how to use OBS if Tara wants to go?
I mean, oh wait, I'm a DM.
I never said. I don't put words in my mouth. I'm not saying I want to leave.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to force you to do anything you don't want to do, Para. That's
Don't put
all.
words in my mouth. I haven't said anything to that extent at all, have I?
Oh, you're right. I'm very sorry.
You don't know me, fuckers,
I love you though.
bastards.
Oh my god, this song.
Welcome back.
God, this fucking hellhole
This
zone.
is such a
Meanwhile,
whiplash
back
after.
at the Wolfen House.
Like, why do I suddenly feel like drinking more?
Childhood trauma unlocked.
Gonna drink.
Oh, Debbie's still
so-
not getting drunk.
I'm so fucking sober.
What were we talking about again?
I don't remember.
Just laughing about memory.
I'm
That's
just
all.
looking back at this conversation and I'm fucking losing it. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be mute for a bit. I'm just laughing at what you guys wrote.
I was going through it, Ryan.
Oh
Cha
my
cha
god.
Isaac session.
What? Okay, we were talking about. I don't remember what we were talking about. We were talking. Jonah, I think, was talking, wasn't he?
I don't know.
Oh no, it was. Oh no, it was Narita. Narita was
Yeah,
finishing a story about her
yeah,
friend
yeah.
with the stink
Yeah.
bugs.
With stink bombs, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, that is so
She's still
funny.
laughing about it.
Oh gosh, last time I got
very, very drunk. I almost fell off a rooftop.
A roof?
No.
Darling, what were you doing on a rooftop?
I used to like hanging out on rooftops, and one time I got very, very drunk on one, and I almost fell off.
Oh, thank God we're not on the rooftop of this house. Oh no,
Oh,
you
Good
survived.
fall.
Definitely not. I was only, I think, 16 at the time.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Laura.
Dear,
What?
do you remember when we were on the island and that house fell on you?
Our house fell on him.
Yes, so I was mad at Debbie because he hit me, and I thought, we had progressed in our relationship to where he
You're gonna
wouldn't
drink
hurt
again?
me. And then I was mad at him, and then the house collapsed, and he fell. It fell on him.
Oh my god.
It was. I was so shocked. I forgot I was mad at him. Well, my mother did that.
Oh, did she?
Oh my
Yeah, I figured.
Debbie, you angered his mom. Wow.
Cause she's a bitch and gets mad for every fucking thing.
Goddess.
What if she drops this house on you? I don't think I can revive you from that.
I watch out for big houses, small houses, teeny weeny houses.
Shut the fuck up.
One of these days, there's gonna be a teeny weeny house on your head.
He's holding the flask as if he's gonna throw it, but then he remembers these people are actually cool. Riddles be asked not to.
Oh my god, he's being respectful to his best regard. This is amazing.
These are like the first fucking people that has shown him any ounce of respect, so...
He really has.
And start talking with her like, so he's a demigod? Okay. Like they're having their own conversation.
Pretty much we found out a
Well,
couple days ago.
I'm sure considering how strong Devi is naturally, it wasn't an inconvenience.
Go with the house.
Well, it took us a bit to get him out. But he freed himself eventually. Oh, my dear Debbie, he's so strong,
Yes, he is so strong even when he fights statues. She takes him.
He fought a statue.
He fought a statue?
What?
He fought Darling, you fought a statue! They don't move!
What?
You were there, what the fuck?
No, we weren't.
Yeah, you were.
Jonah weren't there.
No, Narita and Jonah, were with Ruya.
I threw things at the statue several times. Hermes was there though.
I was? Oh, I was, of course.
Yes, you were.
You were the one who told him to do it.
It's been It's been quite a while. I don't remember that happening.
I drew banner of it.
I
I'm in
remember
character.
Debbie throwing
a
rock at the statue of the goddess of happiness and joy.
And the statue of the goddess.
And Clover's asked, and the statue fought back and he lost.
I didn't fucking lose.
Darling, you have to be careful. You can't win. You can't win the ire of every god you meet. It won't end well.
I can't win against that fucking god. What the fuck are you talking about?
Darling.
I mean, I want something done.
Darling, you're gonna get a house dropped on you again.
Jonah's so concerned about it.
I mean, I survived it, didn't I?
If you don't next time.
I can't fucking die.
For curiosity's sake, how many houses do you think it would take to kill you?
No, what?
It's true.
What's your house limit?
Like, which one would just go over the edge for you?
I think
You guys are
it
so
would take
fucking
at least
pissed, right?
5.
5 houses.
I don't
Does it
know.
have to be big houses or small houses?
But it has to
I'd
be
say
big.
medium.
Like
I
a
would say
mansion.
medium.
I'm gonna take an hour swing.
If this house fell on Debbie 5
Disadvantage.
times.
I big.
Debbie.
Yeah.
Debbie.
Take a
Yeah.
You take disadvantage on this roll.
Oh, why?
You might have injured somebody.
You face off Salune.
Oh. Okay, let me roll
There you go,
again.
no.
Uh,
Right here.
Sure.
He's right here staring down at you.
Ooh.
Yeah, you fail. Tidal forces, they're a strange thing. You get a little bit more alcohol in that sip than you were expecting you would.
Hermes!
Oh, Hermes.
Oh, Hermes.
Oh,
Is he on
Herman.
2?
No, that's his first.
Oh my god.
I feel fine.
He feels okay, for now.
For now. He's still got like 2 more saves.
It's just me and Narita.
Oh,
No,
Fuck
Clover.
you, Josephine.
Clover's
Drunk.
not drunk yet. Thank God. She's one more. Take another sip, but I'm so scared to get her drunk. You know what?
Do it. Do it now.
Take a sip.
Fine.
do it. Do
Do
it.
it. Do it.
She's
Yes.
drunk.
Join us. Join us.
No. Her like scarf is loosened. She just seems so incredibly relaxed.
I wonder
She's
what Maria
smiling.
thinks of this.
Yeah, what's Maria think of it?
What's
Yeah, look at
Can we do an
Rhea.
insight check?
Rhea just looks at all of you looking at her and is like, what do you want from me?
Clover literally has no idea. Oh, Navrita.
Yeah, Jonah, she's looking.
So plastered.
Jonah nods.
Clover is a happy drunk.
Aw, she's so cute.
I love her.
And Clover's trying to think of where else our journey took us. And then
Oh, reminiscing.
Oh, my other mother burnt your temple down. I'm so sorry about that, dear.
no, it's fine. I mean, my home is destroyed, but it's fine.
It's
Okay.
not fine.
It's not.
It's not your fault. I mean, no
It was
one
a
got
crater.
hurt. It is a crater, and everything I love is burnt to the ground. But
Fine.
but Clover
But-
looks around. Clover looks around,
Fine.
but
Over.
no one got hurt, and Eldritch told me that it's no longer on fire. So
That's good. Oh, Rhea, did you ever send that letter I asked you to send?
No, I haven't really had the chance, but I can now.
Please,
Well,
if
right
I
now?
don't know, if I don't know that Asa is fine, I might faint.
Well, don't do that. I'll get up and do that. She gets
Thank you.
up. Oh, please, I think that.
Oh,
This fucking clown music.
this is perfect clown
Great.
music.
It is. It fits
Oh.
up.
Somewhere on another city, in another town. Trauma.
Champa Champa.
Hey, don't worry. Hey, don't talk about it. Don't worry. No.
We went to my temple. Little bit
We
worse
met
to
your little
wear.
crow.
Oh, yuck.
Was it a crow?
Yeah.
He's technically a raven, a white-necked raven. He's
Same
very,
difference.
very intelligent. I
He's
remember.
very handsome.
Thank you. I also thought so. When I
He looks at Jonah
first-
like it's a fucking bird.
So I don't mean handsome as though, like, you know, he gestures over to Riddlesby. Not that sort of handsome, dear. I mean, he was a very well-groomed bird. I don't
Are you
have
jealous?
feelings for the bird.
I'm
Are
not
you jealous of the bird?
No, I'm just saying he's being fucking
jealous?
weird. I'm not
jealous?
fucking jealous. What the fuck?
Just wanted to compliment the bird, darling.
When I first came to the temple, I would sneak him treats, and then Eldridge found out. Because he became he used to be much skinnier, and she like blushes. I just kept. He likes sunflower seeds. I don't know.
Clover, are you going?
Thank you.
When are we going to introduce Egg to Iago?
Oh, I did show Eldridge the egg. I don't know whenever we can pass by the temple again, but we seem quite busy.
Here in the back of your head, this voice of Eldridge being like, "You have a child now. What?"
You have a son now, huh? Yes.
Yes.
You have a child.
You know, Eldridge, he was such a charming older man. I'd love
Oh
to
my
see him
gosh.
again. He was so nice. You two seem to have
Yes.
such a fun relationship.
Oh, well, I wasn't the most pleasant when we first met, but we are very close. She looks around. Hmm. Oh, he does tell the best stories though.
Oh, I'd
sorry.
love to hear that.
Oh, yes, definitely. He used to, uh, she's, well, give me 1 second, because I actually tangled myself in my headphones and I can't get out. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm out. Well, yes, he used to tell me stories about him and his husband constantly.
Please keep
He
pointing.
had a husband.
Does Jonah say that, or does...
Yes, he does.
Oh, yes. I can't believe I haven't mentioned him before. His name was Lucio. They were married for, I think, 50 years or more. Very, very happy together. He was a musician and would write his... Clover, like, shakes her head because she's very drunk. He would write music for him constantly.
That's so fucking sweet.
That's so. Oh, that is so romantic. Oh.
It
Came
is.
for the Nerida
It
and
is.
Clover lore, stayed for the Eldritch lore.
I love
Yes.
Woke to spoke.
Yes, and they were just completely besotted with one another, but Lucio was a tiefling and Eldridge is an elf, and the lifespans don't match. So,
Oh.
but they were very, very happy with one another, and he has a shrine in the temple that I visited quite often. Clover gets kind of a sad face. When it was burning, wasn't very.
Oh.
I was worried about it. I should probably drink some water.
Oh, dear. You know.
Water.
Thank you.
You know, I always dreamed of getting married as a child. It sounded so romantic. You know, Asa and Odette, they had never officially gotten married, but there was a, you know, when two people are basically married, but they're not. It was that sort of deal.
Yeah.
And I'd always wanted them to get married, but it just wasn't Asa's thing, you know? They aren't the sort of glamorous type. Never mattered to them, but oh, I've always dreamed of my wedding.
Oh. Oh, well, hopefully one day you can get married.
I
I
can
think you
imagine.
deserve to be married.
Definitely, oh gosh. Oh, she gets a bright face. Do you want to know how Lucio proposed?
Yes, I do.
Pull out
no.
the Google Doc. You pull out the Google Doc.
Shut up! I know it by heart, you stupid bitch! I don't know it by heart. Well, he wouldn't mind if I told it, even though he will argue that he would tell it better.
Tell us better.
There was a point when I did meet Eldritch that I couldn't do very much. So he would just sit by my bed and just tell me stories all day. I mean, you think of a head of a temple, you'd have more things to do. But he did tell me they had a very on and off again sometimes. They just didn't know how to communicate very well at certain points. But Lucio was very well known in the region for a bard. I mean, you guys may know some of his songs. And when he realized how much he loved and cared for Eldridge, he was very dramatic, as Eldridge describes, which I don't know if Eldridge says someone is dramatic. You must know that they're very, very dramatic. And he climbed up to a tree outside his window and serenaded him. And it's a very beautiful, beautiful song. Clover just smiles sweetly. He tells it over and over again. He tells it much better than I do, but he also tends not to tell it drunk.
That's so fucking sweet. Oh my god.
They are the cute you don't understand.
When-
I have 3 pages in the Google Doc just for them.
It's the best.
Isa, give
And then
it to
for like
me.
actual entities I need, Isa's just like roast.
Disgusting. I worked on them.
I know.
I don't believe in that.
She did technically.
Oh my god.
I did. Yes, and
Oh, that's so cute.
yes, and it is. Well, Eldridge, I know misses him dearly, but he'll see him again one day.
Yes, of course.
I'm gonna cry. They're so
Those-
cute. What the fuck?
Those memories must be so nice for him to have.
Yes, he talks about them quite fondly, and I will actually give you guys a picture of Lucio. I can actually share this.
Give it to me.
I'm so happy I can share it. I've been wanting an excuse to do this for so fucking
You
long.
literally have been looking for an excuse this entire
Fuck
time.
the Clover lore. Fuck the Rita lore. Fuck the Rita lore. I want the Eldritch lore.
I want the Eldritch
Let me see.
Oh, you're so cute.
And then I will also, as a bonus, I will give you Young Eldridge.
Young
Give me
Eldridge.
like Eldritch.
Please. Yes. Yes.
Young
yes.
Eldridge.
Yes.
He's very cute.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So cute.
They're very much in love. But yeah, Clover just smiles wistfully.
Oh, I can't wait to meet Eldritch again. He was
You ask
he was
him
one
about
of my
Lucio.
favorites.
One of the favorites. Well, he's my favorite as well, obviously. But
It
don't
seems
tell him
he's-
I said that.
Oh, I'm going to tell him immediately, Gia. What do you take me for?
He'll never let me.
Do you have one more spell slot to send a setting?
I have
No.
sending. but he won't
Wait,
do it.
wait. Give me one moment.
Hey Maureen, how you doing? Oh.
I know I have something. Hold on. Where is it
This is
on the
so
spell
funny.
sheet?
But I
so
really
funny.
didn't think this was gonna turn into us drunkenly contacting Eldridge. This is so
This is so fucking funny.
Listen, this is the
You
this
touch
is
your holy
this
symbol.
is the
I'm gonna
realism
play it
of
in the
drunk
level.
people. You knew this. You know what it is.
And my proficiency bonus.
I
is
don't that
3.
innocent.
That means I can get a 3rd level spell slot back. That means
Oh
I
my
get
God.
sending back.
Oh my god.
So fucking
Jonah,
funny.
does Clover, does Jonah get like a mischievous expression?
Jonah, he doesn't. He just has like a nice smile, but you see his markings begin to glow, and he touches his crescent moon.
Jonah. Also, correction, they weren't married for 40 years. They were married for 77 years. They were married for 77 years.
Hello, Eldritch, darling. It's me, Jonah. I missed you.
Say
Just
that
so
out
you
loud.
know.
Yeah.
Yes. Just so you know, Clover said you're her favorite. Goodbye,
Why would
darling.
you? Clover gets a horrified expression.
She
Why would
sobers
you
up
say
immediately.
that?
Get a response. You get a response immediately.
Oh god.
Just this old man laughing. He spends the entire message losing his fucking mind. That's the message you get back.
Clover holds her face in her hands. He's never, ever going to let me live
I'm never
that
gonna let
down.
him live this down, is what he says.
I
Don't live this down.
One time I mentioned that I liked a particular robe of his, and he wore it for a week and walked it around me constantly.
You said you
That's-
liked it.
She,
My
yeah, we can't
God.
hear you. Fuck off.
Oh, you said that you liked it, though.
Oh, darling, it's best to be honest about your feelings. You need to let those you know, those you love. Hello, Jennifer, you're my favorite. You need to let those that you love know you love them.
Clover just. She's just gonna take another sip of water. She's like, I need to sober up. This is a big conversation. Sorry, I was talking a bunch.
Okay. That's for second. Going.
I'm gonna drink too.
Come on, fail Ruya, get drunk Ruya.
She's
Narita's
on two.
plastered.
Oh.
Narita, Devi's on 2.
Ooh.
We're all gonna get drunk.
Debbie on 2. Narita's further drunk. Narita, if you fail one more time, you will pass out.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
maybe we don't know that, Narita. We want to get some lore at you, baby. Don't do it.
Clover, it seems like Eldritch has done a very good job of helping you over these years.
Yes. He's done an exceptional amount for me. I mean, at one point he saved my. She freezes.
Yeah.
He saved my life at one point. She takes a sip of water.
Oh, did he? She like perks up and he leans up or over a bit. Did he? What happened, dear?
You're alright.
I'm fine now. She sees like all these eyes turn to her.
She mostly just looks concerned.
I was very, very sick when I went to the temple. My lungs took a while to heal. Sometimes if the weather's not right, they still hurt, but I'm much better now. But he nursed me back to health. So she takes a sip, and he very much nagged me. Brings the care adventures of my life. I wish I was drunk and
Don't we all?
Don't we all? He's so handsome.
He's so handsome. He's so charming.
He's so charming.
He looks flustered at everybody looking at him all of a sudden.
Well, look, Clover dear, I'm glad you're feeling better. If the weather ever gets too much, you let us know. Well, I guess
I don't know
maybe
how we can shield you from the weather, but we'll do our best.
you know,
It's like the weather.
Salune, she's the goddess of the moon. If I ask, maybe she'll pull some strings.
Clover laughs.
He is his son.
You don't need to put so much effort. I mean, it only bothered. Just get a slight cough.
I don't want my dearest companions to feel under the weather.
It's
It'd be a
just
crime
when
if
it
you got
gets.
sick again.
What did Rhea say?
It'd be a crime if you got sick again, so of course we're going to put a favor.
Ruya would never forgive herself if you got truly sick, dear.
It's true, I would never forgive myself, and there's more guilt to add to my pot.
Clover looks to Rhea.
Rhea smirks.
Clover
Okay,
rolls her eyes.
lesbian.
But
I'm
yes. It's only when it gets particularly cold, which the weather has been fine enough.
Well, if it ever gets cold, you know, Devi here, he pats Devi's chest. He's very warm. He's never cold. So, maybe you
I'm not
don't
gonna
do that.
No.
maybe don't
Clover
do
shakes
that,
her head.
dear.
Clover shakes her
Looks
head.
at
Clover
it like
shakes
I'm
her
gonna
head.
fucking snuggle with her.
Clover
You
shakes her
with
head.
me all the time, darling.
Oh.
I'll
Like
just
a
get
warm snuggle buddy, huh?
like a warm snuggle buddy.
No. But no.
He says no while Jonah's currently snuggled up against him.
There he is,
I don't think there's gonna be-
smiling at him.
He will lie through his teeth if he has to.
Rhea will, like, smirk and be like,
Uh-huh.
you're not gonna have any space to snuggle on Devi. Jonah's all over him.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
I guess that's true.
that's so true.
Jonah's face just gets like annoyed, like he's thinking about something that annoyed him.
Well, what's wrong now?
Oh, nothing. I just remembered his one friend.
Ah. The one that made a
What?
bad first impression.
Which
Well,
one
they
of
all
them?
made pretty terrible first impressions, dear, but
Oh.
no. The one
You
who...
just look at her like they all suck.
Yes, you know
The,
what I mean.
the succubus, dear.
Oh.
Oh.
Clover turns bright red. Maybe we shouldn't talk about this right now. Right here.
In front of Ruya's parents.
Yes!
Bye, Ruya. Bye, Ruya.
We got drunk, Ruya. We did it, guys. We got him. We got him. We're winning. All we do is win.
It was.
All we do is win, no matter what.
No matter what.
I still can't believe that happened.
I wish it had never happened.
I wish so too.
I knew about Devi's friends. I was surprised that he had friends. You know, I'm so used to Devi as he is now. You have no idea how he was when I first met him. But I'm so used to how he is now. I forgot devils and demons were truly terrible.
Shrugs like, yeah.
They were coming on a bit strong.
They were coming on, period.
Clover's gonna snort.
I don't ever. You know, I enjoy a little flirtation here and there, but that woman was. She was a lot. She was too much.
There was a side of Rhea I never wanted to see.
If I
Don't
ever
say
see
that out loud.
You can't stop me.
If I ever like
God, everyone here's drunk.
Ruya's parents,
all
please
so
close
drunk.
your ears. You don't need to hear this. But if I ever see Ruya like that again, I truly don't know if I can continue working here.
They have been like kind of snuggled up against each other the whole time in the corner of the couch, just sort of watching you guys talk.
We're such fun.
They smirk. They're having a good time. There's like, and they pretend to cover their ears.
Oh gosh,
Right here.
I laughed and then she looked at me like a lion. Clover takes a sip of water.
She clung. She smelled something on you, dear. She was in. Oh.
This is what they do.
Well, yes, but it was just so surprising the way she just seemed to immediately. Jenna's gonna take a sip of his water. You know, never mind.
Clover's just gonna. They're all trying to be like, well, we were really drunk. They're all like, okay, water time. Water time.
Rhea is laughing. You watch as she laughs, like, her little head feathers get a little bit ruffled.
Oh, that's so fucking cute. Oh, Clover's eyes are gonna soften.
She does it like, normally when she laughs, she like covers her mouth, but this is like an actual like full-on body laugh.
Clover's just has like such a soft smile, seeing her be like so like free and like unencumbered.
Okay, gay.
Clover took off her hat and put her hands through her hair, and you were like, "Oh my god, looking at her."
What? Listen, don't worry about it.
The hair and everything will fine.
Oh my gosh.
Well, they're gone now. Maybe they're in hell.
Oh,
better be.
I hope so. Honestly,
Are you willing?
do,
They're in hell.
if they do run into Cabal and they don't take my advice, and the next time we see them, they are small like Devi, you know what? Salute, forgive my language, but fuck them.
You know what?
Why would they even want to do Cabal's in the forest?
She failed it. Perfect. I have the perfect excuse.
I figured maybe actually kind of like less of that. Like,
I can actually hear someone pouring water. Clover snorts. But the tall one was very. She blushes and takes a sip of her water.
The big one?
Yes. She takes a sip of her water.
Yeah,
Oh, please, Devi was taller back in the day.
How tall was he?
Oh, he was huge, darling, and then Jonah just like raises his hand up as tall as he can go, even taller than this.
That's tall.
That's pretty
big,
tall.
That's
pretty
really tall.
well, yeah,
Taller than Rilsby.
Yeah.
obviously.
Look how short he is now. Takes a sip of water.
Baby man.
Just hold Devi closer.
Baby man.
Look, he's
was
Don't
about to get up.
antagonize him. What if he starts throwing these? He's gonna start throwing things, dear.
I am think more work for Riddlesby. Riddlesby works hard enough as it is.
Clover gets such a guilty expression on. I'm so sorry. She
We
just
can't
No, Clover, no,
inconvenience
no,
She loves this.
Riddlesby.
she's
Don't
like,
apologize.
So they didn't understand a single word any of you guys said just now.
talking over each other
Everyone's
so
just like, no.
Oh my god, this is
Don't
so
apologize, please.
Debbie, dear, I have a question for you.
What?
When you, presumably we will get you to, someday you might be full size again, whether I help or not, I don't.
You might be.
I can't say
You
for
might
sure
be.
if I can
Maybe
help.
you'll die.
If you ever get taller again, what are you gonna do?
The first thing he's going to do is go to a tall tree and get the tallest fruit.
But then he doesn't eat that much fruit, really.
He's going to get a giraffe and snap its neck.
We can do
Giraffe.
that now.
Can
Yeah,
you?
with effort.
But darling, what are you going to do? Are you going to leave me?
Oh my god, he's gotten into the Jonah's gone into the "Are you gonna leave me?" drunkenness that he sometimes gets into.
Does Jonah have like the puppy eyes too?
Yes, he
The
does.
watery eyes, like,
He's pulling
Like
a
the Ryoko eyes.
Ryoko.
Oh my god, that's my move. How dare you?
It's my line. What the
Jonah
fuck?
Debbie, did you lie?
Did she lie?
I never lied.
Did you lie?
lie?
No, I did not fucking lie.
I did not fucking lie.
Just waiting for his answer.
Well, he was when he said that he was like he stopped and he's like he hasn't actually felt that far ahead. So it's like, huh. And then he's like, "Oh, will you leave?" And he's like,
Clover's just gonna look over, take a sip. You can see him thinking.
Look at the cogs turning his head.
Because I was
Yeah.
fucking
Heat
thinking.
coming out.
Steam's coming out, I can see it.
I want to hear his answers. If you bully him, he won't tell me.
Here, drink some
Clover,
water.
Clover is kind of drunk, so she will kind of lean some of her weight on Narita. 'Cause she's just this is more drunk than she's been in a while. She's gonna lean against Narita.
Oh man, we're going to
You
natural
guys
one.
suck.
She's not drunk now. I thought she was drunk
Yes,
already.
She is. I meant pass out because she rolled a natural one, so that's 4 fails.
Oh god, if she passes out, we're gonna have to fucking bring her in her room. Oh god, she's gonna sleep
I'm
right
afraid
now.
to do it, so I'm gonna hold
I
off.
wouldn't.
right now.
I wouldn't do it.
That's what I was doing with Narita. Like,
I
I'm
wouldn't
coming
do
off
it, guys.
Narita yet.
We'll drink water. We'll sober up a little bit.
Oh,
Darling, I'm waiting.
yeah, don't leave him hanging.
We're all watching this.
This is the.
I don't fucking know. I haven't thought that far ahead.
Even I have an easier time answering these questions.
What?
Clover's gonna look to Rhea. No, you don't.
With this
What?
particular question, yes.
I missed out on what you said before that.
Rhea was
but-
like, when it comes to these questions of, are you gonna leave me? Rhea's like, I can handle these better than you can.
Shut the fuck up.
She laughs at you.
This game so stop whining.
Clover's just gonna lean forward to Devi and like stage whisper, "Say you won't leave."
It's on the teleprompter.
It's gonna push your head away. Like, fuck off.
She doesn't. Clover literally leaned a little bit. You can't reach her. She moves back before you can. Fuck you. You don't touch her.
And he can't. He's stuck in a grapple.
He's in a grapple. He held the grapple.
Clover's gonna laugh. Oh.
So,
I don't know.
I don't like that answer.
Well, we'll get back to because Debbie's just like
No. This is better than any sort of soap opera I've ever seen.
you watch soap opera.
Sometimes.
I didn't take you for such a romantic dear. Joan's fully recovered.
Not a lot of people do.
What's your favorite?
Just love.
Clover has her legs crossed and she's leaning up. She's very interested to know their answer. She's very curious.
Yeah. Yeah, get on that. Yeah, what about it, Maria?
I have to fucking think of a movie she would like.
Those noir romantic ones.
Rhea laughs and she's like, "Oh, you're all so interested all of a sudden."
We were literally always interested. You always. Some more than others.
So unfortunate.
With like
Any information you give freely is usually pretty fun.
Oh goodness.
You could tell me what your favorite childhood song was, and I'd be so interested to know.
I don't even think I have one of those. I haven't
tell us
sung in
your
a
favorite
while.
drink and we'd be interested.
Well, I have water. I don't know what you want from me.
That's so fucking boring.
She's being so bitchy, I love her. Well,
I like all drinks, really.
Well,
Do
answer
you like apple juice, do you?
Wait,
Sure.
Clover waves her arm. Wait,
Grape
let her
juice?
finish the question we had asked her earlier.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
Soap operas.
Fine.
Yes, or romances or whatever.
There's this one that I used to see when I was a teenager. They had sort of these monthly showings at the drama department of the wizarding school. It was called... what was it called?
She's thinking.
Middle School Theater Show. That was
What?
it.
What?
Fuck?
What?
What the fuck is that?
It was called Middle School Theater Show.
The fuck is that?
think of what Ryan is referencing.
Me too.
Some people called it High School Musical.
I was just
Oh
gonna say the fucking High School Musical.
I hate you.
Maria,
Good
will you
taste,
sing
good
us a song
taste.
from that?
Could you sing for us?
Yeah, sing
What
a
are you
song,
gonna pay
Maria.
me?
Maria, I got all of your money from the spa. I can pay you. I can give you the
What are
money
you
back.
waiting for?
All
You're not some
right.
sort of caged bird.
He's gonna hand her 50 gold.
My God. Sing, Maria, sing.
What song do you want?
I'm trying to think.
Puff to the top. Puff to the
No,
top.
no.
Get your head in the game. Get your head in the game.
Head of the game. The fucking shitty one
Bet
at
on
the
it.
end. So much.
Bet on it.
Bet on it. Bet on
Oh,
it.
but like with feeling.
Darling, could you perhaps sing me could you sing Gamble on It for me, dear?
Gamble on it.
What?
Gamble on it, but like the off-brand version. Don't do that. Sure.
Roll performance for me, Maria.
Oh, don't make me do that.
Do it. Do
Would it be
it.
a disadvantage because she's this close to passing out?
Yes.
Yeah, it would be. You're
I'm
hurting
so-
her is what you're doing.
This
Perfect.
is phenomenal. I've never. This is perfectly how I wanted this session to go. I'm so happy.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Oh,
let me roll one
God.
thing for her just to see how this will go.
Oh god. Maybe she can. Oh.
Well, I rolled disadvantage. That's bad. Let me roll normally again and see if there's a change. Okay, no, she's fine.
Thank God.
She forgets the words halfway through and is like, whatever, that's close enough.
And then we all clap.
Yay!
Ooh.
We're too drunk to
You're
notice.
such a good songs and
You're
dance
so
lady.
great at singing.
Maria, have you ever considered being a bard?
Great bard, Maria.
No.
You got the charm.
You could
That's
not.
adorable, but no. No.
You
It's
do
about
have a
like-
very lovely voice.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate the compliments. I haven't done that in a long time.
I hope her parents are so happy right now.
Yeah,
They
I was
are.
thinking. I was just looking at them like they're still.
They are.
We're a good
They're
influence.
enjoying the hell out of this.
I bet.
Have they ever seen Maria like this?
Yes, but it's been a bit.
Aw.
Rhea laughs. It's like, it's been a long time, so that means a lot coming from you. Looking at Clover.
And from her specifically, I don't know.
Clover, takes a sip.
Oh, when all this relic business is done and over with.
If I live, yes.
You ruined my happy mood, Ruya.
That makes her laugh even harder. Found that
Maria,
very
bring down
funny.
the mood, huh?
Look, Ruya, here's okay, everyone listen. Here's my reasoning, alright.
Okay,
So I am
I'm listening.
half god. My mother is Salune. Perhaps she
Yes.
knows other gods. If Ruya dies, let's just ask if we can have her back.
Clover,
Look, can we use a revivify scroll? or
Clover, Clover looks semi-horrified.
Ria's laughing at me.
Surely my listen. I don't think this relic stuff really counts as a natural, peaceful death like Umera. It might fall to one of the others. I'll just ask the Raven Queen.
Well, Clover is like tries to. Well, she is still very tipsy. She leans like I imagine she grabs Narita's shoulder and readjusts it so she's sitting up because she was like laying back on the couch. Sorry, Narita. Actually, no matter what form of death, my goddess takes everybody. She does like a finger whirl of like around like
So
everyone.
you wouldn't want to bring back Ruya?
I'm hurt, Clover, really.
No, Clover just no,
Can't
no,
help
it's not-
You, I
herself.
thought you
No.
cared about me.
I do.
That
No,
doesn't hurt her.
I can't
I-
believe this.
no, Clover's
So
just like
sad.
you're just bullying drunk Clover. Y'all are so fucking mean.
How does it feel to be bullied?
I've been. Please, you've all bullied me enough. Don't even. She shakes her head.
Have we?
Clearing loud enough.
When?
I mean, Hermes has at least.
Look, Clover, darling, don't
Hermes
tell
About him?
Jonah, he sits up and he leans over Devi and just
Bleh.
Clover to lean in.
She leans in.
Clover, dear, you can't tell anyone, but you're my favorite. I never bully you.
Clover just.
Their other ones are literally right there.
Clover has a soft smile. Thank you. But I don't mean it like that. It's just. This is reviving and Umera are a little bit tricky. That's all she's gonna say.
All you have to do is say pretty please.
I think that sometimes when I'm desperate and I pray to Salune, all I have to do is say please, and then she drops the house on people for me.
Oh.
It must be nice.
It sucks,
it's
actually.
fantastic. Sometimes she's so nice to me, and then sometimes she hates me.
She's a moody bitch, is what she is.
Bless you.
I can't say it. Okay, out of character. Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Out of character what?
Devi.
What?
Make a deck save.
Fucking
I knew
Christ.
it. I knew
I
it.
won't stop.
Fucking
You
knew
won't
it.
get you to stop shit talking. Dick save.
Clover was just about to say you may be literally about to before you did that. Oh, he failed.
Because you have danger sense, make another one.
Oh, thank God.
Amazing.
You're being
All
nice.
Clover was gonna say was you need to be careful. She points to a window.
You say this, Devi, and at first it's fine. Clover says you should be careful, and you're like, oh, what the fuck ever. Then, like a spider sense, you feel something, and you immediately move your head, and one of the chandelier's little lamps had fallen and lands on the couch, again next to you. It was going to bop you. It was going to bop you in the head, but
Jonah, touch your paw.
Can I look at the window? Can I see the moon?
yeah. And
You
it's
fucking
very bright in your
kidding me.
eyes.
You angered.
Stop angering her, dear. If she does something, I can't control her.
You gotta make a good impression, Debbie.
Fuck
So go
that.
and turn and say sorry to her right now.
No.
Go on,
Yes,
go.
yes.
Go
Go on
right
and
ahead.
apologize. Yes.
Get on your hands and knees and repent, okay?
Just say sorry.
I
Just
think that
I'm so sorry, Miss Lune, for making fun
Sorry,
of you.
I would never fucking say
Sorry,
that out of
Miss
someone like that.
Lune.
Darling, what if the next time she gives me a dream and then she threatens me in the dream because of you?
Because of you.
because of you, Demi.
Because of you.
After all Jonah's done for you.
This just looking around like y'all are so fucking drunk.
We are. I don't think our party's been drunk before, but I don't think our party's been this
I'll
drunk
prove it.
before.
No, this is blasted.
See, I'm fine.
What?
What did Rhea say?
She said, I'll prove it to you. See, I'm fine.
She like stand up.
What does she mean?
No, I mean, like, she took another drink. That's why she said that.
Oh.
Oh.
Because I rolled for her.
Did she pass? Or she passed. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, it's the fifth
Oh,
one, but
Lord,
she's still
it's
Fine,
drunk.
fine.
Listen, I'm fine. Fine.
Rita,
Maria passed out.
before you, like, slump off the couch, Riddlesby is there and he, like, catches your shoulder, like, no.
Jonah's gonna like try to stand up, like he gets off of Devi's lap and he like stumbles a bit. He's gonna grab the list from Narita and he's gonna fall back on Debbie's lap.
Oh.
Clover
She
is
wasn't
gonna
tell
see.
you guys. Fuck you.
We don't care.
Well, you passed out, so.
Yeah, Clover's gonna. What you looking at, Jonah?
Oh, it's that
As soon as
list
you do that, and she laughs.
that Miss Amara gave. Like, I know Narada or Amara would have told us eventually what was on the list, but I'm impatient here. And he's just like he's like looking down the list. I don't know any of these names.
No,
is
you do
it-
not.
Is it just names? Is there other stuff written as well?
It's names, and also some of them have been crossed out, which means that they are deceased. Some of them have been labeled like sudden illness, nerve rot, like etc.
Hey, Ryan.
Can you
Yeah.
post it in the
Give
chat
us-
later?
Yeah, it gives the list.
I can later when I write it.
Yes. We're forcing
Yay.
Ryan to do work.
Clover gets very suddenly a very serious expression.
She's sleeping.
Clover, can I see that, Jonah?
He hands over the list.
She flips through it.
I thought I knew more people than I did.
Clover's just
Jonah's gonna
staring
wave
at
at
it.
Narita while Riddlesby takes her away.
Clover's just going
And
to.
back here
Good
holding Narita, like
riddance.
looking at the list.
She wins this night. She gets to be carried by Riddlesby.
Yeah,
She
the-
does. She
There's
does.
be a winner here.
Oh no,
Clover
Riddlesby, I
here.
feel pain. Falls down.
Clover.
Jonah falls to the floor, Riddlesby, you have to carry me too.
Clover.
No problem. Picks you up.
Clover, who had been very cheerful and very happy, has seemed to have like almost a complete tone shift as she looks at the list. Huh.
Do you know anyone on there, dear?
Are you alright?
She looks. Nerve rot is usually genetic. She looks at it.
Oh, my notes. Is usually genetic. Are those people related then? I can't imagine they are.
And it's usually very rare. She kind of she's just staring at the list. How many is it more of the sleep? Is there like an outweighing of like the illnesses? Like is there more nerve rot? Is there more of the other one?
Nerve rot's pretty rare on that list.
It only happens every so often.
Every so often, yes. But I mean, it's more than you've ever seen it.
It's
Oh.
incredibly rare. Huh.
Well, if it was relic business, maybe there's a relic of illness, you know?
I would say that's exactly what it is. Isn't that right, Mother? Amara nods. Gestures. There you have it.
Well, there we go. Those damn relics.
Not long after I got here, my mother got ill with that sort of thing.
Clover snaps her head up. Nerve rot?
No. Just a terrible illness from the same place Narita was.
If I might ask, Miss Samara, what were you doing at the banquet?
Well, it's a fun story, in that I'm actually, I'm a kart racer, rather well known in the circuit. So
Inside shade.
It's literally
No,
just.
I know for a fact that's true.
That is so true.
That is true.
Here's the thing. Haruka in Sailor Moon was a race car driver.
Okay.
I called this earlier.
Yeah, you did.
You
did.
You did.
And she's going to say, let me find the notes actually that I wrote for this. No, I'm a kart racer. Actually, people say that I'm rather. Oh, why? Thank you, dear. and Mimi kind of like wraps an arm around her, like she's so cool. So many girls wanted to go on a ride with her by the sea.
Shut up. Okay. Hey, is it okay if we like kind of try to wrap this up soon?
Yeah, of course.
Yes,
of course.
Story, sure. And she goes on to say, yes, and I was rather popular at the time. This was about 10 years ago, and that was back when I was still racing. What's the word? Frequently. I was racing frequently. And I had gotten the attention of the royal family. They were impressed. I was invited. They saw me as a celebrity. And I enjoyed my time at the banquet until,
That was so fun.
It was quite nice. Once I left, of course, after the whole... She looks at Narita a bit of a drama. I came down with a terrible, terrible illness. I almost died.
I'm glad you did.
I'm glad as well. But, I still can't race full time.
Oh my god.
Bless you.
Oh. Thank you, dear.
Yeah, she sort of looks at her hands. Occasionally I come back for gap years in the circuit, and they call those the Queen's years. They call me the Queen of the racetrack, and that's when I race, but I can't race full time anymore. My body is not what it used to be.
You sound so cool. Jonah's just like leaning on Debbie like he's gonna pass out.
Okay.
Perhaps you all should get some rest.
Jonah nods and he just like wraps his arm around Debbie. Darling, carry me.
Competition.
Fine.
Can't carry you,
Riddlesby very kindly is like, do you need me to carry him? I can't.
I can do it myself.
Oh, okay.
Dizzy, he's
Strong.
carrying Narita.
Let me know if there's anything you want me to do.
Ugh.
Clover's going to pick up Egg.
I could carry you too if you wanted.
Don't touch me.
Carried 3 people in his arms. What a wonderful man.
He could. Ruya is going to... One last drink for Ruya. Let's see what happens.
Oh
no.
Pass out.
Pass out,
Give me
Clover,
just
here.
one moment to open up her sheet. Con save.
Wow.
Yes.
As
Good night,
Clover's
Maria.
Good night,
Good
sweet
night,
princess.
Maria. Good night,
As
Maria.
Clover's passing by, does she like fall forward or she just falls asleep in her chair?
And just like, alright, let's go to the...
Oh,
She just kind of fall into you, Clover.
oh. Clover has actually sobered up a pretty good amount.
Good for her. Good for you. Ruya has, not.
Oh dear. Maria, can you walk? Okay. She
I'll
like
do my best.
Clover, who is pretty much sobered up, is just going to. Can you show me to your room at least?
Well, of course. Sure. She's
Okay.
like barely there.
Okay. Okay. Clover is Clover in one arm is just holding egg and the other is just leading her.
Yeah.
I I know once Debbie and Jonah like get into their room, I imagine Debbie's just gonna like throw him on the bed.
Flop.
Yeah, Jonah's gonna like grab Debbie and like pull him down with him.
Blah.
And he's just gonna smile at Debbie. And then he's gonna like grab Debbie's cheeks.
Blah.
Yeah.
Darling, you still never answered me if you were going to leave me or not. And then he's gonna like pull Debbie down, and he's just gonna give him a big kiss.
We win! What do we do?
We win.
We win.
We win.
We win.
We win. We
That's
win.
We
This is
win.
this is a victory for the homosexuals.
This is a fucking victory. Yes.
He gives Debbie a big kiss, and he's gonna pass out.
Clover is going. Yes, this is so cute. Go Debbie. Go Debbie.
This is
This is so gay. This is so gay.
He's sitting there like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Kisu. Hey, look, Kisu. Kisu, kiss.
What's Clover doing?
Okay. Clover is going to just lead Rhea to her room. Does it have like childhood memorabilia and shit, or is it just
Pretty plain room.
okay?
Rhea's room. She takes a lot of her stuff with her. There
I
is
bet.
It's a very nice room. It's like got dark, sort of painted walls. This dark, almost like dark wooden furniture. Some very bright lamplight, some oil light. Looks very moody. Looks very detective noir. Looks
Of
beautiful.
course. Of course.
But she does sort of like, oh, thank you, Clover. You're an angel. What would I do without you?
Clover is just going to let her flop on her bed.
Boof.
Just try to get.
Really?
I
I mean that. You're an angel.
I believe only one of us is the Asimar Rhea. She's like trying to like tuck her into bed.
No. And she takes your hand.
Oh, okay.
Trust me, you're an angel.
So
I
fucking
guess
plastered.
Clover just smiles. You're gonna be very embarrassed mixing up races tomorrow, and she's just going to try to tuck her back in.
You are so funny. Like she actually says that and starts to like laugh. You are so funny.
Clover's just going to give her a very fond smile. Just try to rest, all right? She's gonna leave a glass of water at their bedside. Does Rhea kind of pass out almost instantly?
Here's the thing that she does.
Okay.
She sort of like she has your hand, yes?
Yeah.
And she kind of like rests it against her cheek and looks at you.
Oh. Clover. Oh, Clover kind of just freezes slightly. Hi.
Hello.
Can I have my hand back, please?
I suppose.
I know you're putting it to good use. And she's like, she does a slight giggle, but I do need it for other things.
Well, be sure to bring it back. And she puts it back.
Clover's going to smile, and she is going to she does have a very red expression on her face, just completely red. And she's just going to, you know what she's gonna do? She's gonna do the Darcy hand clasp motion.
Okay.
That no one can see. She's just holding egg, and she is going to just. First of all, she's just going to maybe sit if there's like a couch or if there's like a chair in the room. She's probably just going to sit there just for a few minutes to make sure Rhea falls asleep and doesn't
Are you
wander
watching
around.
me?
No, I just wanted to wait till you fell
If you
asleep before.
want to stay, you can.
Okay. I was just going to wait till you fell asleep.
Oh, please.
Please,
Ugh.
what? She's so confused. Hermes is like,
That was me
She
yawning,
is, like,
not Hermes.
kind of laughing at you, like you're not getting something.
Clover's just, she's looking around.
You're adorable.
But she gets redder.
She's gonna pass out.
Okay. Clover's just gonna one last time as she's passed out, tuck her in a little bit tighter, and brush some of the hair out of her face.
Yeah.
And then Clover's just going. Yeah, Clover is going to sit on one of the couches with Egg, and she's very much wide awake for someone who's been drinking all night. And she's just gonna curl up next to Egg and look over the list one more time. She might just pass out there.
My God, you listened. Good for you.
Yeah. Good for you. She doesn't mean it intentionally.
Rita's gonna wake up and be like, "Oh, you actually did." But what's the intelligence save there for, Jonah?
Check chat.
You don't worry about it.
What is that?
Check the chat. Check the
Check
chat.
chat.
Huh?
Call chat.
Oh my
No.
God, no!
No! That's bullshit!
Debbie's gonna remember. Anyway,
I
go
was
ahead,
gonna
go
be
ahead, Ryan.
burdened with knowledge.
So I imagine Amimi and Amura will leave
Yes.
as soon as the other ones leave, right?
You do,
Uh-huh.
yes. They do
So-
look at you like, "Are you coming?"
One moment.
All
He
right.
waits for them to leave. Hermes is gonna get up, dust himself off.
Mhm.
Look absolutely fine, despite all he
Mhm.
drank, just completely unaffected.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna look down. He's gonna
Good
look
one.
at the hallway as
Mhm.
as he hears the footsteps and clambering of drunken people going, and he's gonna walk into the dark hallway
Mm-hmm.
and see.
Sketchy.
And scene.
Okay. That's
Oh,
awesome.
ominous.
Awesome. That's so fucking ominous. Hey, we do
He's
ominous
just
shit, Hermes.
following you guys. You think he's so sus?
He
I do.
is.
Ever since he said Jonah's last name, I've been a little sus ever since. It's a little weird.
Listen to my words. He's being polite. He's in a fancy.
Mhm.
He wasn't raised in a barn. He's the son of a rich man.
Hermes is gonna sell us out.
Oh, first so self.
He's
I'm
the
kidding.
son of a
She
rich
probably
man.
won't.
He's the son of a rich man. He's polite.
I don't know.
Da-na-na-na-na.
Okay. Anyways, yeah. I think
Yeah,
this is the
yeah,
end of
yeah.
this.
That's fair. I'm just fucking with y'all. Anyway, as he disappears down the dark corridor, following you all up, that is where boat drinks will end. Somewhere else in this world, a wolf howls, and no one is around to hear it.
No one's dead yet.
Oh,
Not yet.
Not yet.
If anything, if I learn that they are fucking physically harmed Ryan, your head.
you know, when we were talking about Debbie's friends, I just realized they're going down to Santa Cairo. She's going up to the Boiling Rock. They're gonna meet. We're
Oh.
for them.
No, wait, guys, we need to dip. Guys, I don't know what we gotta do. We gotta
I mean,
dip.
unless they fucking
3.
went back to hell.
Look,
Yes.
If they
whatever
did.
happens to Debbie's friends happens to Debbie's friends.
Those are my OCs, damn you.
Me, the Felix cares. The Jonah does not.
Oh, this is fun.
All right, Ryan. That's it then. I'm gonna cut the recording.
Hey.
Ryan.
Yes. Sorry.
Oh.
Yes. I'm laying down. Yes. Yes.
All right.